Hello, welcome to episode 4 of the Quenthian journey. We're back again this week, just after a post-traumatic incident for the party. A fight that went slightly, not completely in their favour, but ultimately they didn't all die. After sitting there, our two conscious members, Nux and Liber, wait for the rest of the party to arise. They have the caged up Carta, and they have few hours to think before the other members really kick to. Whether they go back to the village and whatever state they find that in, they have promised to feed their large spider friend the burnt corpses of these people around them, so we're going to really see how that goes. Not going to do too long of an intro. I'm going to let you guys take the stage straight away. The ones that are up and conscious anyway. What would you like to do?
Well, we might as well start looking for the key then, because the cage is like up there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll
loot
me
the three
investigation.
main corpses, I think. Do you want to assist me, or...?
Look, my investigation's not great, so I'm going to assist you.
Man,
Okay.
if only
Oh, my
somebody who was
investigation
good
just
at
got
that was
better.
conscious.
My investigation just got
You're
better.
unconscious.
That's why I said if only.
Or you shouldn't have gone
Three main
unconscious, Lloyd.
forces. Oh wow.
Shut the fuck up.
So, 15.
15.
That'll do it. So you start looking around, trying to find bits, scraps, anything you could indicate where the key would be. You check Akris's belongings. He's got a couple pouches on his belt. You find one. There's a key around that looks to be heavy, iron, a little bit rusted, but probably it's the only thing it goes to around here.
Alright. I'll grab it and go up towards Carter in the cage.
Okay. So you
And
go up
just-
to the edge. There's this. She looks a little bit gaunt, kind of looks up at you. Just shock eyes, half glazed over.
Yeah. Hey. It's alright. We're gonna get you out of there. I'm Liber, as I'm like unlocking the cage.
Okay. You unlock it.
And
She kind of scooches back to the back wall a little bit.
It's okay. It's okay. Your mother sent us.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, 25.
25.
That'll do it.
Persuasive. Oy.
She kind of looks at you and goes,
Yeah.
"You know my mom?"
Yeah. We've been staying in Lavoca for the last couple of weeks. We thought we'd come get you.
Am I still gonna die?
Not if we can help it. Come on, I've got food and water if you want.
The mention of food and water kind of perks her up an awful lot.
Yeah, I'll start getting out some rations in my water skin and... Why don't you come out of the cage? It's a little uncomfortable in there, I see.
See, comes out, she takes them off you. She just, as soon as they're in her hands, goes, feral child just ravaging the rations. After a couple seconds and half choking at least a couple times, she looks up to you and goes, "Where's my pig?"
I'm not too sure if the pig made it. I think, he
Yeah,
tried to
Liber's the
stop.
talker. Shut up.
From what I understand, he tried to protect you from the cult members, the people who took you, and yeah, I don't know, but I don't see a pig anywhere.
What's a cult?
The people who took you. How old is this girl?
She's like 5, 6 at most.
Right. Bad people that took you.
Okay. Can we go home?
Yeah, we can go home. Our friends are still asleep. Do you mind if we wait for them to wake up so we can take you home safely?
That's okay. She kind of plops down in the snow, sits there. And I just 1,000-yard stare straight away.
Yeah.
Definitely in shock.
Yeah. Just keeping an eye on her whilst we continue to sift through the corpses.
Okay.
And then the child sees the giant spider over there.
Oddly enough, Shia doesn't seem to be affected or care about the giant spider.
Yeah.
Yeah, after having other trauma, you know, right?
Yeah. Too in shock to notice that. So, are you guys searching the camp for other bits, or are you waiting for the rest of your party to wake up?
I think search while we're waiting. Do you reckon, Kate?
Yeah, it works for me. We got to do something. I ain't gonna sit around talking to you the entire time. Let's be honest.
Damn.
All right. Are you rolling each individually, or are you one at advantage?
You want to go individual this time? Spice it up a bit?
Sure, why not?
See if you beat me. You
My
probably will.
+2 to investigation surely is going to help us out here.
Compared to my +4. I don't know.
You never know.
20 dirty.
5.
So, Nux, you find no. You find the bodies of your
No.
friends who you're hoping are still breathing. Now, you find Nux. You start going over the different sort of bodies. You take basic stuff, armor, weapons, and like we kind of do a broader sweep of the campsite, starting with the outskirts. One thing that wasn't here before is you find a large, heavy chest. This appears to be locked as well. It is right here on the map. Other than that, you go around the camp. You find new blood crystals, similar to the ones you found before. There's 13 of them this time. They are all roughly valued at 50 gold apiece. On Nux, on Ekris, on this person, you find in another pouch 250 gold. And other than that, it's mostly scraps of food, loose equipment, swords, ammo, arrows, bits. You figure what's probably anything of value has been locked away in this chest and carried with them.
Anything I find, I'll leave on the table where
Okay.
Aura is currently laying, apparently.
Just spreading.
I was standing on it.
Not anymore.
Now you're dead on it. No.
Fast.
After I look it.
Do I find a key for the chest, or do I find a set of lockpicks on anyone or anything like that?
Yeah, I'd say you find a set of lockpicks. As for keys, know where you've searched so far.
I'll just go to Velk.
You can investigate it if you'd like. The actual chest itself.
Actually,
you
yeah,
can do an
sure.
Investigation for that.
Let's have a look at that first before I get the monkey, the klepto monkey, to have a look. 23. Oh, I'm rolling tonight.
So you look down on it, and where you look, you're looking for a traditional lock, key, whatever so would be. And the more you look over it, you don't find anything that would indicate that. And you start moving bits around. You notice after a couple seconds, different parts of the chest can slide into different positions.
That's a
And you
puzzle
start
lock.
just going here, 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 here. And within a matter of seconds, you've solved this fairly complicated puzzle of just moving pieces around with a 23 investigation. And the chest just careens back open. And inside there is a small mountain of coins. For reference, this chest weighs... I'll have to give you the exact weight because carrying this is going to be a task in its own right if you do take it. Because you don't have a bag of holding. Where is it here? So the chest itself weighs 136 pounds.
What's your carry limit?
No.
My carry
What
limit
is my
is...
carry
I don't. Your carry limit is your strength score multiplied by 15 in pounds.
Score, not...
Not modifier score. So if it's an 8,
Not
8 by 15.
So...
Really specific. It's almost like 90% of us have 8 in their strength.
So, I mean, I could carry a pound less than this if I got rid of all my other shit.
You look in it. I'd say with the time you have, you start counting bits out. I'm not going to make a new roll. Roughly, it's about 3,010 gold in loose coins of copper, silver, gold, and a little bit of platinum.
That's a tavern right there, peeps.
That's almost what it was maybe intended for if you so chose to go that route.
Alright.
I believe the only one that would
Cool.
have the ability to think about carrying it if she dumped off some of her weapons would be Valthira.
Yeah.
Or maybe
yeah.
Spindrift, you could put it on her back.
Do I find another arcane focus?
You don't.
I don't.
On the bodies of the casters that you were aware of, you find very ritualistic demonic symbols emblazoned with moths.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
You guys keep talking about
Right.
taverns. I thought you said we're making a mini golf center.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. So do you think we just take a bit of a rest while waiting for the others to...
I'd say after
Wake up,
counting
or-
at 3,000 gold is probably in coinages when other people start to wake up.
Sweet.
Yay.
Okay.
Because counting it,
Awesome.
it's roughly, for the rough breakdowns, 1,100 copper, 4,000 silver, 1,600 gold, and 100 platinum in
Yeah, we'll
this
just put that
chest.
down the middle though.
2, 3, 4, 5.
7.
Nooks start just
12,
yelling numbers
2.
at Eve to stop a couple different times.
Nux, shut up.
So, as you guys sort of come to, you see Liber there counting piles of gold and locking this chest back down. You're all god-awful pain, in an awful lot of pain.
I wake up beside 250 gold. I'm like, thank you.
It's not actually for you. It's for the whole party.
Okay.
Yeah, we were collating what we could find while you guys were down.
Do I see
are
Liber
we all-
closing the puzzle box chest?
So when it closes, the puzzle shifts in its own right. So all the
Do I
things
Do I see this?
with your perception, yes.
Ah! Aura's eyes light up, and even though she's fucking feels awful, she like gets up and goes, "What is this?" And she like starts fucking with it immediately.
He gets up, forgets he's on the table, face plants in the snow.
Basically,
Takes the
yeah.
damage.
That
That's
happens.
1d4 damage. Wizard dies.
No!
Roll
it's
me
fine, I have
a
more
investigation
health than the
check.
monk, remember? Yes. Oh, I don't have a dice up.
Aha.
Imagine coming to D&D without your dice, Freddy.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
Ryan.
sorry. I got up at 6 a.m. for you guys. I'm not remembering anything that early. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, you said investigation?
Please.
Okay. Well, since you said please. 23.
23. So you sit there and kind of you take a second, you think about what it could be doing, and you start moving bits around, and then Liber quickly you see her following the same pattern, and she gets the puzzle open in the chest, and you see the mountain of gold ore.
Yeah. Oh shit! I close it and I keep just fucking with it.
All right.
Like
Well, I'd say at this stage, you know, you can remember the pattern with with your intelligence score, you won't have to roll again.
Pain mind as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While Aura is playing around with the chest, as soon as Eleanor wakes up and sees that everyone's alive, she'll stand up and say, excuse me for a moment, I'll be right back. And she'll go to the tree line, and as soon as she's out of sight...
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm gonna check.
Mhm.
Okay, not low enough for a full-on panic attack, but she'll just drop to the ground and spend like 10 to 15 minutes continuously trying to fix up her dress and her hair way past the point of them being perfect.
Do you have mending?
Yes, I have precipitation, I have mending, but that's
Okay,
about...
yeah, you can repair your...
No. That's not about that. That's about compulsion she suffers from. So she'll just do the same action again and again for like 15 minutes.
Okay.
I get you.
Inarguably the most beat up to high hell, or low hell, depending which way the cosmology works. Valthira, what are you doing?
Barely living.
Mood.
Just pull herself up, just sort of leaning on her greatsword, just digging into the ground, just hold herself there, just looking out, not really doing much. But she'll eventually, like after a bit of time, she'll stagger over to Ekris's corpse and just have a look at what state the armor's in.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Covered in blood from the jugular bite.
Has to be perception. That's a nat 20.
Okay, you look over it. It's taken damage. It's got a fair few dents and dings and pierces to it. It's definitely not a lost cause. With a bit of repair and, a skilled hand, it could be refitted.
Okay. We're just, silently, she'll just get to work, just starting taking off all the different parts, collecting it all, as carefully as she can, not to damage it further.
Yeah,
Can we have this box?
You can have the box.
Well,
I mean,
this is Aura asking because there's no way she can lift this shit. I can hold 90 pounds max.
How heavy?
136 pounds.
136. I can carry 135 with nothing on.
Here's the thing though, you guys are getting me to carry the 2 tents already.
Oh,
Add on this box as well. I'm already carrying the tents.
How much is the tent?
So,
Des didn't give me an exact weight,
so you
but
can
I'm guessing
should be in the
they're the
compendium.
2 single person. The 2
Alright, let me have a
single
look.
person tents. Well, given they're not sort of a group tent, they're just a single tent for one
Yeah,
person.
I'm having a look.
So that's 20
So-
normally.
20. I can
So
carry a
10
tent.
each. So 20 for the 2.
20
That's
for the
so
2, perfect.
Yeah, I can carry one if you want. If it lightens the load, because I've still got... I'm on... Currently
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
on 80 out of 135.
Yep, so
You guys can ask Spinder to carry stuff. She can secure it to herself with web, so it's not impossible for her to carry things.
okay, I mean that was 120 for the puzzle box.
136.
130.
136.
136,
Yep.
sorry.
Okay, I'll still be within my... Oh, I'm just over my carrying capacity. So I think just get Spindra to carry it, honestly.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
I
she-
took all the gold... Sorry, go ahead.
Like,
go
she
first.
is capable of carrying stuff. Like, she is counting as your ally for now. She is acting within interests to help you.
Okay.
You think if I
You could
emptied
do
out
that.
all the gold and then I got in the chest and I closed it, if there's a puzzle on the inside to get out too?
No, we're not gonna... I mean... That'd take a lot of time to take the gold out of the chest. And I think we, first off, probably need to get young Carter here back home to her mother.
Yeah, put Carta in the chest.
Genius.
Not what I meant, but sure.
We have to give Spindra her promised her meal first.
Oh yeah.
You look over, some of the bodies are already wrapped. She was busy. She's like,
Um,
half of the cultists are just
hmm.
already webbed up, ready to go. You look down, she's already got one like kind of like slung underneath her, just webbed to her underside to like carry.
I'm gonna go over to Spindra. Do you want me to cook up people?
It's going to be late soon.
I could do some cooking as well.
Perhaps we'll be break for camp.
Oh, okay.
My cooking might make some noise. Just warning you.
I mean, all cooking makes noise, but I'm.
Oh
very-
no.
Flash fry.
You mean fireball?
No, I mean melts minute meteors.
Oh, I was talking about myself.
Oh.
Why are you leaping to one extreme? I was thinking like
Not-
fireball.
Cooking.
We don't
You
have
can't throw 'em-
fireball.
You can't throw a meteor at something and call that cooked. That's crushed.
It does fire damage, it doesn't do bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm sure Thanos had the same argument.
Can I
mean-
look around the camp as well?
Bludgeoning damage can make something cooked, like mashed potatoes.
We're getting off track here. Does anyone wish to look around the area? Or yeah, roll investigation.
I got a nat 20, my dude.
All right, you go over
Number
everything.
2.
It looks like Libra has already picked this place clean. 20 was high enough, non-natural, to gather the stuff that the cultists had. So don't forget your 13 bloodstones, though. And
Yeah.
Forgot to mention this earlier. Ekris has 2 potions of healing on it.
Do his armor and weapon look enchanted at all, or no?
You'd have to cast detect
From a-
magic or identify to find out.
Okay, we can do that during the sleep time, which is bound to happen at some point.
Girl.
Nux.
Is there any? Go on.
No,
Just
that's
the
something
potions. Was that something I found when I was looting?
Yeah,
or
that would have been something
I
you
know
found. Nux, the 2 potions
Cool.
of healing. When you were
I'll
doing
pop
the
that
sort
in
of
my
cursory glance over them.
Cool.
When I come back, I don't want to look through the corpses. Instead, I would like to carefully look at all of their faces and try to remember if I saw them in the taverns in Rindleton.
Roll a. Oh, it's probably history check, I'd say. Just trying to remember that.
History check. Okay. 20.
When you think back, you do not recall any of these faces.
And not Ekris as well.
No, you would not recall Ekris's face either.
Okay.
Ekris was not native to Rindleton.
Can I go talk to Carta?
You can try.
Cool. I'm gonna like walk up to her and like sit up like on the snow and be like,
Kind of hugging her knees, she looks
Hi.
up at you.
looks. Well, that's fair. I'm probably not that much bigger. Well, no, she's
She's
only
like
5 up.
5. You are.
That's
taller.
fair. Great. Bringle Blue. Hi. Are you okay?
My pig's dead.
I'm very sorry. From what I heard, he was a very nice piggy.
It was fat.
Mood.
Pigs are supposed to be fat, though, right?
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah. I'm
Who are
not in
you?
a way to... I'm Aura.
And Carta.
It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you're okay.
I was gonna die.
Yeah, they were bad people. Well, we saved you, so now you don't have to.
When do I get to see my mom?
Once we leave here, we're gonna bring you straight to your mom. She was very worried about you.
Yeah, just stares at you. You know, the thing where a kid just stares and just. Unrelenting eye contact.
This
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my little book and rip a piece of paper out of it, and I'm gonna fold it into a little piggy and cast animate scroll and give her a little origami pig to walk around. Like I can't bring your piggy back, but this little guy can keep you company while we go back home.
She takes it.
It is a
Thank
little
you.
oink oink.
She becomes enamored with it very quickly and starts just compartmentalizing and hyper focusing.
Aura's doing the same thing right now, believe it or not.
That's how adventurers survive. So
Right.
you guys did attack here about lunchtime, about let's say 12:01 in the afternoon was the original plan. I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. So it's about, I believe you guys were unconscious for 3-ish hours, I said, or 4. So it's about,
Yes.
let's say,
3.
by the time you sort of really start gathering everything up, it's about 4, half 4. You've got maybe 3 hours, 2-3 hours of sunlight left at most.
That
And it
is-
takes.
All day, I think.
Takes
Yeah.
8-hour travel.
Do we want to travel with a kid in the woad at night? Probably not.
I do not wish to stay on this hilltop. Let's just
Yes, we
find
should-
somewhere.
We should definitely go away, and also, I think I have a way to make sure we will be safe this night.
Good.
You're gonna make my tin even cooler?
I like it.
Yes, I think I will make something that will fit all of us.
Good.
Yeah, I
Nice.
can't do that.
That's suspicious.
If you don't want to be inside, you can stay outside now. No one will force you.
It's a puzzle chest.
Oh my god.
Dude,
So,
I
you guys
have to
remember where your
fold
last camp was. You don't have to find a new one. I won't make a new roll. You're still close enough to it. You've got light enough to find it.
Yeah.
If you wish to use the same camp, that is.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally not any bad memories there or anything.
Well, that
No,
was
the
Well,
lady
you
of
brought
black feathers won't
same
come and
map.
kill us.
So,
It's the same map every time, so it's fine.
it's very, very too much work to give you a new camp map every night you rest. I'm not doing
That
that.
would be a fun.
Do you know how many maps that would require for the nightmares I give you guys
Take one
alone?
for each day of the week.
One for each day of the year. So, you guys set up camp. What's your plan to keep everyone safe, Eleanor?
Yes, so when we start setting up camp, I will turn to Spindra and
Okay.
say, I haven't properly thanked you for your help, so I shall show my gratitude. Without you, we would not have been alive to see the day. So I'm glad we found you, and I hope staying with us was interesting for you. But unfortunately, the magic I will try to use to shield us is a little too cramped for someone your size and stature. So, please don't see that as me excluding you in any way.
It's all right. If it can
I can
shield
cast
you,
alarm.
it obscures your scent, lest predators are likely to come into the camp anyway.
Yes. So I will cast Leomon's Tiny Hut. So it's 6 creatures. So it's with Carter then, yeah.
So, you cast it. Technically, Aura could, in theory, cast her tent inside it and get.
Oh yes, 100%.
Oh no, I'm stupid. It's 9 creatures actually. So
So wait, can Spindra fit in that then?
no, medium size.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Just a leg
spin.
in.
One-legged. Yeah, no.
So, as you all nestle inside, are you guys going to try and go without watches, or what's the plan?
I think still watches.
I think still watches.
I think maybe, well, if someone wants to talk, they can, but we can just have one person looking out in this situation.
Yeah, just one. That should be
Unless you want to talk. So I've done 2 or more, whatever.
Because, remember, the hut does kind of blend into the surroundings. Doesn't mean something can't eventually find it.
Yeah,
they can't see.
we'll have someone keep
can't
an
see
eye
us
out.
inside.
That,
I'm
you know,
also casting my tent inside of the hut.
Nice.
Okay.
We're slowly
Yeah.
on layers upon layers.
And
I'll
that
take
has
the
like two
first
bags of holding inside each other and it just ruptures to the astrals.
No,
yeah.
no.
Don't even try it.
No, not actually.
Yeah, I'll take the first watch.
Okay. Is anyone going with Live or is he staying by himself?
He's with the Valk. He'll be fine.
I was gonna go with them.
Okay,
Oh.
you can go with him. Won't change what I rolled.
Great. Wonderful. Can't wait.
So, what would you like to say to each other?
Are you good?
No. Thank you for asking, though.
It's alright. That was certainly something.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to be dead.
Yeah.
I've almost
Yeah,
died
yeah.
3 times. I don't think I'm supposed to be alive, and I'm pretty sure this is the universe's way of telling me. How are you?
I mean, I'll disagree with you there. I'm good. I still have this goddamn feathered beard. Why won't it leave me alone?
What color are the feathers?
They're like down
It's
feathers
white,
this
I
time.
assume.
No, they're down.
Oh, they're
Okay.
fluffy.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Yeah.
They keep getting in your nose and make you sneeze.
AJ, when it's humid, just
when you sneeze, they will
Yeah.
eventually go, but it's up to you how often you think Liber catches a sneezing fit.
yeah, nah. I don't know. My magic is so far nothing bad has happened with the weird chaotic stuff, but
So close.
oh yeah.
Pretty
but
unpredictable.
yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Whenever we've been in a fight in the last couple of days, I've been a lot more sure of myself in the fight than I am outside of the fight. Like,
Maybe
I don't know,
you're
it-
more used to fighting than you are with normal interactions, maybe? You just can't remember?
maybe? I don't know. I told you about that vision I had, yeah? With the war and everything?
Yes.
Yeah. Might have something to do with that. I don't know. I need to ask.
You should. Have you thought about asking around, like, when the last wars and stuff were in this plane of existence? I was like, I have no idea. I've only been here for, 8 months now? 6?
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking of also asking Eleanor, perhaps, if she knows about the Farwalker. Because I know that they're a god, and I know that they brought their followers here. At
And
some
maybe-
point.
Maybe she can ask Carl, too.
Yeah, maybe. Because there's a connection there. There's got to be some reason why I've got the name of a god that doesn't belong here. There's got to be something. So, I don't know. She kind of scares me a bit.
Yeah, but also she definitely does that on purpose, too.
Yeah. I don't know. That whole testing thing that you were telling me about,
Mhm.
it seems like a hard way to make friends.
I don't think the goal is to make friends. I think the goal is to not get stabbed to death by your party members.
Yeah, but if you piss them off, they might stab you quicker. You know?
I mean, yeah. I think I'm really the only one who's been trying to make friends.
I
Yes,
don't know.
sir.
Probably.
Yeah. I've been trying
Anyway.
really hard.
Yeah. Hey, you've been doing great. You've been doing really
Really?
well. Yeah.
Hopefully it works.
Even though you've got, a bit more experience than me in that front. You're what?
Maybe.
Well, elves. I'm only
No,
25, I think.
I don't know.
No?
What? I'm very confused. What are you talking about?
You've lived a lot more than the rest of our party members.
Yeah, but
You've
everyone else.
experienced a lot more.
Yeah, but no, I haven't. I've done the same thing for like as long as I can remember. I cleaned stuff, and then one day I was cleaning a library, and I went, oh, "Look at this book! Is this magic?" And then I would sneak away, and I kept reading the books, and then I taught myself how to do this. And I throw up a little origami butterfly and just flies around. And then I made an elf, not elf, and then I made a fairy really mad. And then the fairy threw me on the ground in front of the queen and went, "This little traitor." And the queen went, "How dare you interrupt me?" Then she decided that I could learn magic. And I've just been cleaning and learning magic forever.
Yeah.
So
I mean-
I haven't really done a whole lot.
Still, at least you remember, your past and all that. Like,
Yeah,
I woke up in the library knowing that I can do magic, knowing what elves are, changelings, tieflings, ASMR, knowing what everything is.
Not knowing how.
Nothing else.
Yeah. That's
I don't know.
fair. I don't
Hopefully
know
I
how
find
I
out.
got to the fairies, though, because apparently I didn't come from the fairies. At least according to what I think I was told by other people's.
Can I get a perception check from one of you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Both of us,
can.
or
one regular about the disadvantage.
I would like to roll, please.
you roll. You roll.
Thank you.
You got this.
I need to memorize what my modifier is.
Is a chunky number.
It is a chunky number. You said perception, right?
Yes.
Okay.
19.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Sylvan, Elvish, and Common.
You hear shouting coming from within the wood, past the tree line, decent bit away, in a language you do not know. Like, what languages do you speak?
The same, but also goblin and giant, I believe.
Neither.
Let me
after
double
Aurora
check.
points it out.
I have
Common,
heard,
elvish, giant, goblin, sylvan. Yeah.
I have heard Eleanor speaking Sylvan, not Sylvan, Celestial before. Does it sound similar to that?
Not in the slightest. It sounds very aggressive.
Aggressive. Okay. I'm gonna do what Aura always does in the middle of the night, and I'm gonna go wake up Belle.
Speaking of someone who's been the closest to death, you've been counting, Aura, after the last fight.
You're like,
Oh, what?
is it, you definitely get poked in the cheek.
He just goes right through.
You actually smack
Oh,
me.
No, like it's not sort of hard, just like waving. Like,
Yeah. No. Poke again.
What is it?
Someone's screaming, and I don't know what they're saying, and it doesn't sound like any language I've ever heard. I'm still poking, like just.
You can start.
I mean, we could just leave it.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
God, just like stagger, just like stiffly get up.
Do you
stand
know what
up,
language it
Step
is?
outside. What?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Tudors. I speak Common and Infernal.
Oh shit.
Not a single clue in the world.
I'm a fighter. I don't speak languages.
Go back to sleep, Val. That's alright. It should be fine.
Does it sound like? Do you think they're in trouble or distressed or?
Sounds aggressive.
Roll an insight check,
Okay.
whoever wishes.
I think I've got decent insight. Yeah, I'll roll it.
Okay, you go.
Probably not.
I can't roll 2.
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Yay!
I got much better than you did.
Rude.
21.
I'm offended.
Be offended.
Sounds aggressive.
Cool.
You're not sure if it's the aggressor or the aggressee, but it's aggressive. You have
I
no
know what we
context.
should do. I'm gonna go over to Nox. I'm gonna poke him in the cheek.
What do you do? Don't wake the whole party.
Next, you
You
really
poke
got
Knox and part of Edgar's face sort of slides down.
I forgot that happened. I forgot that happens.
Changelings are
Okay,
fucking scary.
keep poking. Nox!
You just keep poking more and more, like Edgar's skin slides off until Knox's face is just sitting there, wide-eyed looking at you. Yeah?
They're really, really fast, right?
Yes.
Like the super fastest ever.
No, maybe?
Someone's
What?
screaming. Can you go see what's up?
It could be a bad idea.
By myself?
I would come. Can you carry me and run super fast? I'll come too.
Oh my god, can I do that?
You move a half movement. A weirdly
that?
omniscient
No.
creature responds.
Spencer just looks over and goes, "Yeah, right."
You know, there's a part of me that feels like if I was to carry you,
Mhm.
even though you're very small,
Mhm.
you'd still be weighed down by you.
Mhm.
Nox, what languages do
And
you
I don't-
speak?
Languages for sure. Anything new, that's for sure. I got Common, Elvish, Infernal, and Sylvan.
No.
Yeah, nothing new.
Nothing. You hear this. It doesn't sound like it's getting closer. It sounds like it's probably moving away. It does sound aggressive, but
Is it
you have
just
no
one
idea. What
single voice?
it's like aggressively barking orders in a language you don't understand. Is what you get with that insight.
You know, I'm happy to stay here. We're in this fucking thing. Let's take it easy.
Fucking thing. I love it.
Okay.
I gotta go flop back over by the fire.
If something comes knocking, let it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take his blankie, like cover it back up, and then just like cover his face too, because it's like got skin peeling off of it. It's like Edgar's.
Or it just takes a pillow and goes.
No.
What a way to go.
So who's on the
You
next
never
watch?
saw it coming from Aura.
I mean, I can.
Vel's
Probably
already
Vel
awake.
since she's awake.
I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'll
I'm already
join.
awake. So.
So
I'll
Oh, yeah.
join.
Me and Carter are gonna go chill in the big comfy bed.
Hard. You assume
And I just
Hard is
fall
walking
over.
up this entire time. She's just like. Child's
Oh no,
play.
man.
Aw.
She was. I'm assuming that she was invited to the big comfy bed to begin with.
So next watch. Eleanor Valfira.
Yeah, no.
Belvera?
How are you? How are you feeling?
I'm quite fine. A lot of excitement today, but you know.
Certainly, that is one way of putting it.
Yes. How are you feeling? You spent
I
The
feel
most.
like shit.
time.
My body is hurting. Like it is not a very, very long time. I feel like I need to sleep for a few days to feel better. But nothing that time won't heal except for the lost pride and yeah.
I don't think you
It's
should
not
be
too bad.
losing pride. We are alive and they are dead. Therefore, we won.
True, true. It was close though. They almost had us.
Almost is not fully. Don't forget, I'm
Oh.
on your side.
Almost is not fully. No.
I did want to ask, this Ekris person. He seemed to have some special ire towards you, and from the brief phrases you've exchanged, it seemed like you knew him before this.
He was an acquaintance. I would not put him much further than that. But it was a shock. I never knew him to be involved in any sort of organization or cult or anything like that. It's just not what I thought. Yeah, certainly
Well-
just odd.
What did he do before this? In what situations have you met him?
He was, how to put it?
Before you answer this, can I have a perception check from one of you regular or both a disadvantage?
What's your perception?
I will. Not
Yeah.
much, I'll tell you that. I'll help you. Mine's 1.
Okay, cool. Mine's -1, so you do it.
Okay, sure. I'll do 14.
How much?
14.
As you were.
Insane. I knew him through some other people that I was with at the time in my younger days. But I honestly did not know him too well. He was just, someone I knew, but honestly that's the main thing.
Other people you knew, were you in another adventuring party before?
I thought you were for a second about to ask me if I was in the cult, but no, I was not
No.
not in an adventuring party. Thing like
Alright.
that.
Not an odd question to ask a
I-
tiefling. Were you in a cult?
No, I would
Wow.
We're not racist or
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
I would not. How dare you? How dare you?
A lot of other nobles would.
Yeah, well, I'm not them, so.
Not all nobles.
Oh god, don't start. Don't start. That's awful. Alright, Wilfira, I trust you quite a lot, so I'm not trying to imply anything untoward. I'm just curious what brought him to this life and where
I'm
the seeds
curious
of this
as well.
cult should be.
I'm very curious as well. Especially for, well, he was part Paladelf, and Paladelfs, as far as I've known them, tend not to be, well, demonic cult members, which is unusual. I cannot say.
He also said a strange thing. He said, let's get this done with, one disappointment to another.
Yes,
I'm not
did.
going to push for an answer, but what did he mean by that?
That we are both failures in one way or another.
All right.
There may be a time where things get talked, but after this, I do not wish to. After almost dying multiple times, I do not wish to start looking back on the past and more unpleasant memories.
Of course, you don't have to explain yourself. I'm not the kind to pry for answers where I'm not given them freely.
No.
And as far as I'm concerned, you're definitely not a disappointment.
Thank you. That is nice to hear. Nice
Nice.
trick, by the way, with the hut.
Oh yeah, quite new. Woke up, decided, don't want to sleep with the mosquitoes around me anymore. Seems to work nice. Also, my hut has like little swirls, beautiful like design.
Oh, of course, of
on
course.
it.
Very
Yeah,
good. So,
obviously.
as your guys' watch comes to an end, Liber,
Oh no.
this is a really weird concept for you because you've never never felt this in your life before. You feel like you're awake, but slightly dreaming. You can't move any of your limbs. You try and make a bit of noise, nothing comes out. Sleep paralysis for the first time in your life. As you're laying there, there's a elegant figure sitting at the foot of your bed, long hair, billowing robes, puts its hand towards your leg, goes, "You took far longer than I thought to wake up. Far longer. My contacts in the college took a moment to get me that knowledge, but the things you'll do as you kind of eventually pick up out of it, nothing there. You're not sure what it was."
Same as the person I saw in the first vision?
Similar, not exactly.
So yeah, just bolt upright, like clammy with sweat, just like... And then just write down everything that...
As you bolt up, you think it was a dream for a second. Until the blanket that was covering you actually see the mark of where someone was sitting.
And just like... Probably don't go back to sleep after that.
Okay. So, who is on the last watch? Nux, I assume.
I hadn't done it yet. Yeah.
And Aura again. So,
Yay for not needing sleep.
elves are just built a little different.
What are you, a student?
Sometimes they're 4'11" and full of energy.
Yep.
So, get this out of the way with the start. Can I get a perception check from one a regular roll or both at disadvantage, please?
Can I roll?
How much do you have again?
And perception?
Yeah.
Perception is 4.
I'm also 4.
Oh, you can roll if you want to then, because I rolled last time.
Alright.
No. Aura's 4'11".
Go to pun jail.
No,
Okay.
pun is great.
Alright. 19.
19?
Oh, nice one.
Yes.
People have caught up to my perception, and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, it's wild.
Haha.
Nothing around. It's getting quite bright early, but it's there's this weird sort of tension in the air outside. You're not sure if it's the change of seasons shifting to winter as much, or perhaps something is more sinister on the horizon, but there's definitely something in the air. You're not sure what.
Great.
Smells like dandelions. Probably dandelions.
It's probably dandelions.
Do I also sense this?
No,
Oh,
this is
having
just
a
Nux's
stroke.
depression.
Yeah, fair.
Why is my body going limp?
Maybe that's called stroke.
So,
Yes.
is there anything you two wish to talk about? The floor is yours.
I'm going to be sitting on my bed, messing with my shape change. If you want to talk to me, it's up to you.
Oh, so you don't want to talk to me?
Basically
Okay.
just strobing.
That's how you get smothered in your sleep.
What Aura sees is Nux focusing on their leg and seeing the sort of outside layer of Nux's leg sort of start to slosh off, revealing a furrier hoofed foot. And then that sloshing off and going back to regular foot again, and then the arm sloshing off, coming out to be a different arm, sloshing off again. Just messing with my shape change.
Getting the morning
What the
coleslaw
hell's-
ready.
Yeah.
No. I bet the hoofs will make wearing shoes very difficult.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's
Does
just- I
Nux
was-
wear shoes?
No.
There you
Not
go.
once has Nux ever wore shoes.
Yeah, you can't change clothes, and you never had shoes before. So yeah, as the
Wait, does that mean that he has fake shoes on as Edgar? Or does
No.
Edgar
What-
just
no,
not
what-
have shoes?
Yeah, what Nux is wearing for a feet is the shin guard, which has the little metal stubs in it, as well as it's like wooden shin guards that's wrapped around his leg or around their leg.
Hmm.
That's the only thing that they're wearing on their feet.
Thank you for finishing that sentence.
So, as you kind of gather around, everyone starts coming to in the morning. The watch coming to an end. The night mostly uneventful, as you chose not to embark on the mysterious language that was being shouted out in the depths of the wood. You pack up
Haunt me
camp
forever.
and you set out for your journey to Lavoka.
I'm gonna before we head out, I'm gonna ask Spindra again if she would like us to cook people before we leave.
See how she's doing. No. I would rather wait till we're somewhere that's less things that could smell the food.
Fair.
As we leave, I will also try to quite loudly explain to Carter that the town is preparing for a festival, and explain some things about how nice it would be, and use my inspired leader on us plus Carter, 10 HP to everyone.
That is
now.
a grand
Ooh.
total of 11 HP on Carter then.
Yeah, I wanted to survive the trip back.
I'm gonna go over to Ville while we're traveling at some point and be like, "Hey, how do people in this plane normally feel about cooking other people and feeding them to giant spiders?"
Not good.
Okay.
No, I will just say that I do not think anywhere it would be received well in any major towns or villages or cities or anywhere.
You know, Spindra wants to wait until we're at Lavoka to cook the people, right?
Fuck. No, that's not good. No,
I've tried to cook for her twice now.
I
She
thought that
keeps
she was still full though. She said that she's still full, so that will not be for
I mean,
a few
true.
weeks. She said.
But this morning she said she'd rather wait until we're away from things that will smell the food. So, which means a safer place, which means a town.
Humans can
Just
smell food.
saying. I mean, I'm not opposed to it because, you know, something's gotta happen to the body. But, like, especially since you said the people aren't gonna like it.
No, they are not.
So how are we gonna secretly do this then?
Maybe
wanna
we
do
tell
this?
her not to cook the bodies, just eat them.
That was the whole reason why she decided to stay with us. We can't do that.
I mean, I
She'll
thought the
go
whole
cra-
cooking
I didn't-
agreement originally was to cook her food,
Which-
that goat that we had, that sheep. I didn't think we were gonna bring back bodies. So.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I thought we were gonna cook them on the hill. But she said no. So, I mean, I'm just saying, she's carrying bodies with her.
Okay.
She's a pack lunch, yes, correct. She has.
So I just want...
Do you think we would be able to explain to her about not doing it at the village?
Probably not, considering that's the whole reason why she decided to, like, the last thing that made her decide to
but-
actually come with us.
We can say that she can cook and eat them, just that not at the village.
Aren't we going to the village? Well, we should
Of
ask
course.
her.
How quiet
Would
are you
like
saying
to
this?
ask her? I assume it's gonna be like.
Okay, as you were.
Oh, great.
Have a nice day.
Let's ask her.
Sure.
Since you said that people don't like looking at other people eating people.
No, they don't.
One of these age-old dilemmas. How do I feed my giant spider companion a dead body of a human without other humans getting upset?
Humans,
Classic
man, yeah.
D&D. Fucking love it.
Wrap them up and put them into a stew.
Sweeney
Let's
Todd
do
has
that.
taught
Mash
me
and put 'em in a
anything.
stew.
Hey, Spandria.
Yes.
Cinder?
So,
What
Belle just told me that apparently people get really freaked out by people cooking other people. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Meat is meat.
Right? That's what I
Yes.
thought.
But you see, it is more of a social and, a cultural thing for us that we do not consume the flesh of, of each other. And I'm not saying that anyone in the village would do that, but they would be very concerned if they saw us cooking bodies and feeding them to you.
I do not see the problem. I am not a human like them.
No, you are not.
I don't either. They have weak
Perhaps.
constitutions.
Perhaps we could do that outside the village, not in the village.
Make a persuasion check.
I was just
I'm
about to
so
ask,
glad
do
the
you
high
need help
charisma
with this?
people aren't doing it.
Yeah, I was like, right.
So glad we're not doing this.
Wait,
Carter's just
are
looking
you
back in
going-
horror at the mention of
Um,
this.
And let's throw a d6 on top of that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so that's up to a dirty 20, all up.
So I'm meant to... Kind of gestures to the webbed up corpse underneath her. Do what with this?
We
We'll
can
cook
cook
them
it.
for you.
Yes, just not in the village.
Right, I care not where I eat.
Perfect. That works.
Wonderful.
then.
I'm sure that there's going to be other cooked food as well if you wanted to sample some of the food that the village people cook too.
I will sample the village people, okay.
No. No.
No.
So, the village
Like the
people
band?
are going to
Yeah,
cook
that's what
some food. The village people are not food, remember? You promised.
I remember vaguely
Real
something
wild.
along those lines. All right,
You promised
They
not
will.
to eat the village people.
promise not to eat the village people for now.
Promise not to eat the village people, pretty please.
Promise to not eat the village people for now, pretty please.
They'll have to do it for the minute. We need to get back.
Yeah. But we can pause for, a bit outside of town and just cook the bodies there.
Yep.
We can
Sure,
leave in a
that'll
few
go well.
days. They should keep.
Does your web have preserving abilities, does it?
It's all liquid in the end. And bones.
I mean, aren't we all?
I'm
Primordial soup, motherfuckers.
primordial soup. That's the slightest takeaway from this. Just primordial soup.
He doesn't hear what you're saying. He just yells that back to the group.
Primordial
That's
soup.
my inspiring later.
All right. As stimulating as this conversation is, I think we shall still be careful when we get to the village, but definitely we should prepare the villagers that we are returning with Spindra in tow. I think she should be participating in the festival.
Put a bow on her.
Would you like a bow?
Kind of two front legs, kind of push back some of the fuzz on her head. I best look my best. That is what you humans again would consider a joke. You may laugh.
You're really
Yeah,
funny,
that was
Spindra.
funny.
Yeah.
I'm
And
terrified.
we will come there by the end of this day, correct?
So, as you start getting a little closer, unless there's anything you wish to do before you get closer, just to keep things moving.
Yeah, I was just I wanted to know if we're getting there this
Yeah.
evening.
You're very close.
Okay.
We're just about
Then-
to get to the book.
Then I will try out sending, and I will send it to fucking
Arcadi or Drash?
Arkady. Thank you. Yeah, I was.
What do you say to Brother
Like-
Arcady?
Only two
Use
people
25
know.
words. That's
Yeah.
fingers up,
Uh-huh.
guys.
All right. Hello. This is Eleanor. We are returning with Carda and Spindra. Will participate in festival. Warn people, please.
By my count, you have about 6 words left. If you wish to.
Yeah,
use
I
them.
don't need them. I don't need them.
She says, I
love
don't need them. And
Eleanor.
he's like, what?
Brother Arkady takes a moment. I have told people about the spider. It is a lot of questions. Sure, we'll see you soon, I hope.
I
Yes,
hope.
cheers.
So, as you guys make your
Brother
way
Arkady.
and get closer to Avoca, it's almost a different village. You see streamers have been set up around the entire town. There's about 20 odd tents, actually, of people who have been coming through and set up shop to stay for the festival, to either sell some wares or just participate in the activities.
Nice.
There's different, there's a buzz to the air. The village sees you coming over the hill, and at that moment, as soon as Carta sees her home, she just bolts. As you get there, it's like there's plenty of tables set up. There's a large signboard set up with lots of writing on it, and just appears to be people merry and drinking. Some people look at Spindrift, but most of the people have been warned. As you pass through the tents that lead up towards the village, there's about, as I said, about 20 odd tents of different people and folks setting up. There is some that look to be peddling wares, or some that look to be just staying through or passing through. Lavoca is yours, what you so wish to do. There is a large signboard that says in very, very badly drawn letters, Festival Activities. It appears to be a day-by-day planner.
What's with today?
So, it starts tomorrow, officially. And the first day of the festival, there is a pie-eating contest run by Missy Costia, the woman whose husband was killed. There is first place, if you enter. First of all, it costs 8 silver pieces per person to enter. First place, you get 2 badges, 25 silver, and the Pie King's bandana. Second place gets a 15 silver and a pie-shaped brooch and a badge. Third place gets 10 silver. Second contest for the day is a barrel run contest, run by a man named Cole Thuckle, a man in his mid-40s who has long since lost his hair. He lives just north of where the Crowbuck farm is, and he did help out in the militia. For the prizes there, you can win 2 badges and 60 silver if you come first, 40 silver and 1 badge for second place, or 20 silver for third place. There's various rewards for each and every day, and you can, for winning each activity, you can collect badges which can be used to exchange for prizes at the end.
Ooh.
What is a barrel run?
So you stand on top of a barrel and it's a race while balancing atop a barrel.
Ah. I
Oh,
see.
that's really nice. Fijuk Enterprise, thank you so much for donating $5 to the stream. Let's hope it lets the guys do well and play well in the tournament. Thank you so much.
Right.
So, there is 4 days of activities, and on the 5th day, there is a large dance and the burning of the effigy of the Hollow Man. As people come up, there's various people coming up to greet you. And what form are you in, Nux?
Look, I'm still in Nux form because I didn't change back because I was messing with my forms on the way back, so...
Would you have changed to Edgar or not? I feel like you may have.
Look, I was very distracted on doing making sure I can get the form that I want to get correct, so technically no.
I'm offering it if you want.
Look, we'll roll like a D2 and see whether or not I was
Sure.
in...
I will flip the coin if you'd like.
A D2 is just.
The
Roll
baby
a D2,
coin.
not flip a coin.
Call it.
Heads.
Okay,
The
you
Nux.
are Edgar then. So,
Alright.
as you enter the village, you see this younger. She looks like she works on farm, maybe like early 20s, and she beelines it for Edgar. She well dressed for Lavoca. She's probably. Let me just double get my information up here. Got to make sure the person who kills Nux is correct.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Hold on a minute.
So
You're always
she's she's got a slender enough frame, really long messy hair, just like it's not being kept well at all. And she goes, "You help with the village," and she takes out a bunch of flowers. "Will you be my dance partner for the last day?"
What's happening? Sorry, I'm a little confused.
There's on the last day. There's a dance on the last day, and I was. Never mind, and she just drops the flowers and just beelines.
Or like pushes you.
Sentinel, attack her.
Go after her. She was so brave. Go after her.
I just pick up the flowers. I just do like a casual jog, just sort of run next to her.
Yeah.
Match the speed.
She sees you, and she tries to speed up and just catches on her dress, ass over tea kettle.
Oh,
Can I try and catch her?
Give me a dex save.
Oh,
Just
it's
like
gonna
missiles.
You dip her.
Dex save for 18 total.
Oh yeah, you just slide under, catch her, and she just crimson face. Just, is that a yes?
I think it is.
Oh god, I'm such a sucker for
Hi,
this
my
shit.
name's
I'm
Fina.
so happy.
So what was her name?
Fina Mezix.
So you Fina dance with her.
Oh no. So bad.
Yeah, that's right. You guys have to find dates for this. Good luck.
We have to
Don't
find.
take
No,
milk.
you don't.
Well, it's nice to meet you. If I'm not sure if you've done anything tonight, maybe you could actually have a proper conversation and get to know each other a bit more.
Oh God. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm a bit of a klutz. Two left feet.
No,
in the
you're all good. I'm not really a good dancer myself, so it's gonna be fun.
Dex, I hope you are.
So, as you kind of get her up, dust her off, and head to one of the many long sort of like buffet tables that people are just setting food out for. It's quite late. People are, getting set up. They're fairly sauced for the night as is.
Yeah.
Laura is squeeing and jumping up and down, holding onto one of those coat arms.
So, I won't get into the exact rules and entry fees until the day comes, but on day 1, there is the pie eating contest and the barrel run. On day 2, there will be an ale drinking contest and arm wrestling contest. On day 3, there is the storytellers contest and and a dragon chess tournament. And on day 4, it is the dance contest run by Anna in her home. And on the 5th day, there is stump chopping contest. And then on the last day, there will be so it's basically a log cutting contest. So you can cut the most as quick as possible. And then on the last day,
every single competition.
Yeah, there is different rewards for each day. And if you read there is a big kind of board that's stapled on to tacked onto the main announcement board, and it says in big bold lettering, "Badge Rewards. See Brother Arcadi." So you can get a shard of obsidian that always feels warm to the touch. It hails from the volcano at Mount Iramen. Will cost you 1 badge. There is a tiny toy chest carved to look like it has numerous feet at the bottom. It costs 1 badge. There is a lucky rabbit's foot. It costs 1 badge. There is a potion of healing donated by Mother Mulvor, which is 3 badges. There is the menacing eye, a magic item donated by a woman who's come to the town by the name of Zirdis. It is a common item. It does nothing other than float next to you and look ominous. It costs 2 badges.
Oh.
I want
I
that.
want that.
There is a spell scroll of prestidigitation, 2 badges. There is a plushy owlbear for 1 badge. There is a small pink packet, a small packet filled with a fine pink dust that always smells like strawberries. It costs 1 badge. There is
I'm going to be stealing more badges.
an alabaster fox mask, costs 1 badge.
I want that. I want that. I want that. Mine.
Things are getting aggressive over these prizes. This is donated by a lady named Sarah. You will hopefully meet her down the line, but things that are donated are specifically stated as donated. A hand-carved pipe that has a base enchantment to blow bubbles. Costs 2 badges.
Nice.
And the last one is a glass orb filled with moving smoke. Costs 1 badge.
I need badges, guys.
I need the badges, man.
I need the
Badges,
badges.
give me some fucking badges.
What do you think there?
fucking midnight, or is just cornering people, punching them, and just taking their badges.
Dude, we're gonna have Aura knock on our door and be like, "You got fucking badges?"
So, there's competitions each day. It's been a tough journey, so I imagine all of you will head home if you choose to stay for this festival. Also, point of order, the festival will serve as an extended rest if you have an ability that charges on such. Eleanor.
Oh, mine is already ready to go. Today I will
No,
do
an
it.
extended rest is a full. You have to do an extended rest 7 days at a time.
Oh,
You don't
I
get. It's
thought
not
it's
just day by
7
day.
rests.
No, and
Oh,
it's the
fuck.
extended rest feature that takes. You have to be resting for a week.
I see.
Yeah,
Also-
you must take a vacation.
You mentioned there are tents selling things. Is just food or something more interesting?
There is food. Mother Mulver actually has a tent up. She has Mother Mulver's Marvelous Moss, which will turn your tongue a random colour for 1d4 hours. It's very sugary.
Could go with live as
I
weird.
want that. Can I have
It's just
that?
cotton candy, yeah.
How much is that?
It is 2 silver a serving.
I'm buying 5 servings.
Okay. There
Liber
is
takes this opportunity to sneeze.
feather. Mother Mulver has a tent. That's where she's selling like different baked treats and such. There is a tent for what you see is Zerdus's Traveling Emporium. You go up, there is a Eladrin woman who is currently reflecting the change of seasons from autumn to winter. She has a pale blue skin and dark blue hair. She appears to be somewhat of a travelling enchantress or wizard. She has various goods. She sees
I
you all.
would like to go.
Welcome. How can I help any of you? My name is Zerdus. She is an Eladrin woman.
You are the person behind the menacing eye, aren't you?
One of my more comical enchants that I'm learning, yes.
Quite an interesting trinket. What was your studying like? Where did you learn all of this enchanting?
Well, it is a slow but steady process. I've come from all around, mostly through the Taurus Woods. I spent most of my formative years. I know I don't look it, but I am shy near 300.
Well, your skin is flawless.
Thank you.
You're
I
really
might say the
pretty.
same about you. Thank you, darling. Another elf, beautiful to see.
What
Can I
kind of
interest you in
enchantments do
anything? Oh, my apologies. I have some base trinkets I wasn't really expecting. I'm currently on a trip from. I was just at Rindleton where I sold most of my belongings. I'm heading back to my home in Avograd. I have a few things that didn't sell that you might be interested in. Perhaps. Most of my stuff is small fireworks for a festival, but if you're of a more adventuring type, I have. She unrolls this kind of very nice, velvet tarp, and she puts 3 things on it. She has this beautiful greatsword that matches her skin tone. I have a moonlit greatsword. That would only be 60 gold. I have she pulls out a small, about 2-foot rod, and she kind of clicks it, and it goes out to about 10 foot. Pole of collapsing. She pops it down. That's 15 gold. And I do not know what this quite does yet, but I know it unlocks something. She pulls out a key. Don't know what it unlocks yet, but it is enchanted to unlock something, dear. And that would only be
How
10 gold.
Oh, I think I would buy the key, please.
Okay. So that is a mystery key. It is in the compendium, and it costs
Okay.
10 gold.
10 gold. Great.
Yes.
So the key, the rod of collapsing, and
And a
the-
moonlit greatsword.
What
Is the
color is
moonlit
my
greatsword?
tongue?
It counts as a magic weapon. It's not a +1 or anything, but it can shed dim
Okay.
light.
That's what I was going to ask.
And it's 60 gold.
Okay, good to know.
What color is my tongue?
So roll me a d4 first.
3.
3. So your tongue will be yellow for the next 3 hours.
Can it be a pretty yellow?
Sure, whatever. It can be like a glistening gold yellow if you so wish. But it stays
Yay!
yellow.
Stick my tongue out at Nux. Edgar.
Who isn't
If
there?
he's never
Edgar's
mind, I'm
off.
gonna stick my tongue out as Liber.
So, set up in another
the
tent
trick.
across. There is a tent that is where are we here? So sorry, just double check my notes. I want to make sure I get the right. So Leovor's smithery. If you so wish to go. Or you could continue talking to the elven enchantress.
Well, I was
Other-
going to say. Sorry.
Go on.
Sorry.
No, go on.
You- I was going to say, would it be possible for me to return back to the house quickly, just to like take
Easily.
off my armor and just drop off everything?
Yeah, that anything like that can be assumed. It's Lavoca. It's not like a large city. It's only 75 regular residents. You can do that.
I want to check out the smithy though.
Okay. So I'm gonna, for easiness sake, I'm gonna break this into groups so we don't start cutting over each other. So first things first, who would? Edgar, you are off with Fina, correct? Trying to get to know. her.
Correct.
Okay. So who would like to go to the smithery? Okay.
I want to go everywhere.
We can get there. Who would like to stay and talk to the enchantress a little bit more? Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to
Okay.
Enchantress more.
Okay. Liber, what are you doing?
Is there anywhere that's like fortune tellery,
Um.
like a seer?
So roll me a investigation check. There's not a super obvious tent for it, but we can see.
Yeah. Investigation.
Not awful difficult.
Bah.
Okay. You
12.
catch her in the process of setting up. So we'll hit there after the enchantress. You see it is Sarah. She's setting up a shop, a fortune teller. She appears to be a younger wood elven girl, a stunning beauty, hair the colour of midnight, tied up in a braid, deep blue eyes. She's got travelling leathers and a short sword at her left hip, and a heavy backpack. So, in the enchantress is first. Those are there. What would you like to ask or speak to Zerdis about?
I would like to inquire if there is a way to learn to enchant objects to protect someone, perhaps, or other interesting things to do.
The school of enchanting is taking quite some time to develop. It is a new process, quite relative to its study. Most magic items you see are relative to items that already existed. It's a long, arduous process of breaking down other enchantments to learn how they function and replicate them. It is quite expensive. It is not impossible, but a little bit beyond what I am quite capable of so far. It is not impossible
so-
to learn, but I do have a shop in Avagrad where I am studying such things and making headway, but it costs a lot to fund.
So, it would not be possible to commission you something.
That really depends on what it is. What did you have in mind?
Well, I thought of something like a brooch or an amulet to protect the wearer from attacks and other malicious things.
I can certainly start looking into it and researching it. It's not something I've done previously. I would need to find an item that can already possibly do something like that. Break down the enchantment so I can replicate it. If you'd like to fund this endeavour to start, I can assure you any progress would go first and foremost to you if I could do it, but it would be a long, long time.
And if we perhaps find such items and bring them to you, would you be able to analyze without destroying them?
The enchantment will be destroyed in the process, but I should be able to replicate the enchant if I am successful. Remember, guys, this is a very low magic setting. It's very new enchantment. There's no magic item shops. This is like, you think Zerdis is probably one of the first people that's trying to learn how to replicate enchantments.
Mm-hmm. And when you speak of funding, how much would it take?
Well, finding the items is a large task in its own right. Keeping the overhead of the shop is always difficult. If you where do you live?
Right now, we are staying in Lavoca, but we're adventurous. We move to and fro.
My shop is not permanent. If you are willing to fund my research, I could stay in Lavoca for a time.
And in what range of numbers are we talking? This funding?
to get base materials to start enchanting. You never know when a breakthrough could come through, but I would require 100 gold a season.
That seems reasonable. I will confer with my compatriots, and in a couple days we will return and tell you our answer.
Perfect. Where do you... Which home is yours? Which farm?
That one over there. Does it look like shabby? Or...
No, you see that in your absence. It looks like Drash has probably gotten up on a ladder and started taking off some of the vines and started like cleaning it a little bit.
Okay. So I'm not as embarrassed, but this one over there, it's not much, but we're working on it.
I live in a tent.
Sure. Well, we will be back for sure. Aura, did you want to ask anything from the wise lady?
I just haven't met a whole lot of elves, and I was just interested. And then you do magic, and I do magic too. And I don't know, I just think you're really pretty and really cool.
Thank you, darling. You're very pretty yourself. You both are beauties to behold.
Or like does almost
She
like the shy little kid thing and hides.
Hands you a little folded piece of, like, a very tightly folded piece of parchment. Just hit the side of that parchment on a non-flammable surface.
Like right now or like later?
Not inside. Outside.
Fucking lies at the tent.
Okay,
Non-flammable.
I'm gonna run outside.
Okay.
Is a
Is
person
there
fun?
a safe looking
there's, like,
place that I...
Rocks. There's like little bits of, like, stuff that you could reasonably strike this on.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you. And it straight up out of your hand and firework.
Yeah.
Rebecca said, that was amazing!
Thank you.
I
They
don't
are
know
on
if
sale
that
for 3 silver each if you would like to buy any.
I would like to, yes, I want.
That 3,000 gold just gone. It's a chest full of fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aura's gonna be like encumbered by the end of this.
I
As you
want
guys-
all of the things.
No, we just need Vel. Can you carry this? Vel, can you take this?
As you guys sort of
Yeah,
buy
I
out
want to encumber.
Zerdis' shop, next thing is you've already met. Edgar at one of the larger tables, drinks are flowing. Fina's sitting across from you. She's like nervously trying to braid her hair, make it look not scruffy as hell. So you
don't
came
need to
out
worry
of the
about that.
forest with the others after they said everything. Brother Arcady said everything was finished. What was it like in there? I've never been.
Look, I'll be honest with you. It's not exactly the safest place to be. It's fun, but dangerous.
That sounds quite exciting.
Yeah, look, I mean, when you can run as fast as me, most things aren't really too much of a problem. You can just not outrun most stuff.
I don't know how you do it. Are you going to be in the barrel running contest?
I'm actually not so sure. Maybe.
With your fancy footwork, I imagine you should. We kind of didn't know what we were doing for this festival. Arkady said it hasn't been done in a while, so we just threw everything we normally do for a festival together. So it's definitely a little bit more festive than I thought it was going to be, but I'm here for it.
This is my first festival anyway, so it looks good to me. I don't really know what festivals are usually like.
I look forward to sharing it with you. Edgar just breathed.
Fucking cute.
Adorable.
Is there anything you'd like to say to her or take her anywhere specific or do anything?
Trying to remember the layout of Varcraft off the top of my head. Is there anywhere specific Edgar would have memories of? Like an area, like where was that place that I went walking by myself? I want to take her there.
So that's just north of, basically at the tree line, kind of northeast, where it's just all the flowers you found.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can take her there.
yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
So she walks with you for a little bit. Gets quite late. I'd say as you're kind of walking and talking, she's going to try and sneak a kiss. Do you allow it?
Am I perceptive enough to notice it?
Yeah, definitely.
Brave.
The wind away.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
You have a lovely
Flight
When they get
missiles.
Wow.
smack.
No!
So,
As she,
Well-
as she comes in for the kiss, just fucking body slamming.
the people's
Oh,
elbow.
reflexes.
RKO.
Hands of harm.
So, Valfira, as you kind of drop everything the party has carried,
Yep, the house.
you head to the smithing tent. It's quite large. As you head in, there's 4 guys outside. You recognize these. They're all wearing. They're a mercenary company from Rindleton. They are the mercenaries of Steel Cloth. They appear to be a caravan for this merchant, and they go, "Do you have business inside?"
Yes, I was just curious to have a look.
One moment.
This town.
Leova. Customer. You two. Let them in. You go in. You go in. You see this.
Mithy with a bouncer.
It's a half-elf blacksmith. He's got long silver hair, tall and slender, but arms made of like brick, just muscle to boot. You actually recognize this person from. You've been in Farden, correct? You
Yeah.
spent it. Yeah, this person has a very well-off smithery up in Farden.
Farden was the destroyed town we're in?
Sorry,
Yeah, that's where Spindra came
not
from.
Farden. Not Farden. Favendale.
Oh, Favendale. Yeah.
Favendale up here.
Ah. You are a long way from Favendale.
Business is good when you're on the road. What can I do for you?
Well, I've
Sorry, I
been
don't know
here
your
for
name.
Velfir.
Leova.
Pleasure. It has been a while since we've been around the town. My armor has, well, it has been quite heavily damaged. I am in need of repairs. Or something.
That is apparent.
I also have a set of armor that I've recently picked up. But it will need some adjusting to fit me, and probably some repair work done to it as well.
All right.
Um,
May I see it?
for
I imagine you would have
Easy
brought it
say.
here if you were going to talk about
Yeah.
this.
yeah.
Let me go
Yeah,
get it.
this-
It's in the car.
I am just relatively, well, apprentice, I guess, of when it comes to smithing, but I can already tell it will need some work done to it.
Yes, it looks like someone died in this.
No, you are correct. That is exactly true.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, it should be fixable. I do not have a forge on me. I don't carry one.
No.
This was a bit of an excursion to sell wares. I do have plenty of leftover, if there's something you wish to purchase. Basically, Leovar could sell you any non-magical armor or weapon.
Okay. Would I be able to give him this armor and get some money back, or like trade it for?
That is... If you were to give me this piece of armor, it would... It needs about at least 200 gold worth of materials and such to fix, so with a little bit of markup, of course. If you say 500 gold, I could exchange it for one of my own made self. Suits of plate armor.
500 gold. I don't have much.
Don't have to make a decision up. I'm staying here for the festival. Not really
Right, I would
planning on
think-
selling much, but if they have
No.
horses they need shoot.
True. That is something I will think about, though. Yeah, that is something I will think about. Do you have any enchanted weaponry of sorts, or anything?
I don't really
Spicy.
work in enchants. Sorry.
No.
It's magic
It's
much
within-
beyond my understanding.
Of course. That is alright. I will think about the armor, though.
means.
consider your offer.
By all means.
It would certainly save me time from returning to Rindleton and trying to repair it there.
If nothing else, it's a convenient thing to get it sorted. A little bit more expensive than you might wish, but the cost of convenience.
The cost of convenience. But thank you, though.
So, as you head out, did you wish to pick up the Moonlight Greatsword for 60 gold?
I'm really thinking about it. It would give me
Is
a
that a
magical
loaded
greatsword.
question?
Yeah.
Again,
It would give me a
all the traders are here for the festival, so you do not have to decide right now.
And I highly doubt one of the villagers will have 60 gold to spend on a sword.
She's mostly selling fireworks and like small little,
Yeah.
toys
Look, I'm
that
not
Or's
gonna
probably
buy it
buying all
tonight.
of.
Yeah, I'm not going to buy it tonight.
So,
Wait, there's little toys too? What kind of toys?
Oh no.
just
Oh,
various
no.
small little, like, little wooden dolls that have been carved to like represent different like creatures like owlbears and little like there's little like mermaid statues. There's different little statues.
Ah, yeah, I can make my origami do that. But the
Um,
fire.
But yeah, once I'm finished with the smithy, I'll just drop the armor back off home and then head out and probably try and find a drink somewhere.
All right,
at the
easy
festival.
done. Library.
Easy.
As you're at this tent, you kind of catch her right. Oh, hello, dear.
Hi.
Sarah, pleasure.
Liber. Nice to meet you. You must be the one that donated the mask.
Among a few things I offered, but the only thing appropriate.
Yeah, fair enough. As I am to understand it, you do divination.
I am a practitioner
Esking?
of various magics, yes. Are you wishing to have your cards read, your life story unfolded before your eyes?
I mean, I'd be interested. I'm much more concerned in my own past at the moment, but sure.
Looking for something of your life before? We can work with that. Tell me,
Yeah.
where do you hail from, half-elf? Who's named Liber?
That is a good question. I woke up in Rindleton a couple of weeks ago with no memory.
Very interesting. It would be 8 silver for a reading.
Sure. Let me do some. Let me get out my wallet.
The chest. Bit puzzle.
I'll give her a gold.
Because you don't like change, understood. So,
Pretty much.
you're more interested in your past. Give me a palm, please. So. And she looks over, she goes, that's interesting. It's not often you see this. Your path has a lot of unknowns to it in your past. You've done a lot, but don't remember a lot. You've been a lever for change. You've enacted great deeds, but you do not know of them. Great lands, but not this land. And I can see your family was torn apart by war. Can you... I'll roll another d20 now, which kind of goes into it a little bit deeper. Very good. I see... a tower, and many of your kind. It appears you were the only survivor. This is a grim past. I do not envy it. Tell me, what of your journeys? Where do you seek? Where do you go? What are you looking for in life?
Don't know. Something about the world. It attracts me, intrigues me. Not sure yet.
If you ever want another reading, perhaps of your future, just let me know.
Is there a line for this tent at the
There's
moment?
not. She's not finished setting up till tomorrow.
I'll give her another gold.
Okay.
Do you have time now?
So, she looks at it. War follows you. Everywhere you go, I see great pain coming in your future. Destruction and a fight. Fight for oneself. I see someone trying to reach out to you. You're not ready for them, though. You don't know how to answer. I'm seeing connections to perhaps Arvograd, perhaps further west. There's someone looking for you. Someone who thought you'd long gone. You, my friend, have an interesting line to follow.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for your help there.
You're most certainly welcome.
I'm sure I'll see you throughout the festival.
I'm sure you will.
Thank you.
So, as everyone sort of gathers for their first evening, they rest and grab your drinks and do as you will. That's a great place to take our first break of the night. I'd like to say thank you to the new follower, and again, thank you to Fisher for the donation. That's lovely to see. And we'll be back in 5-10 minutes shortly to continue and really tackle these festival games, the meat of what D&D is meant to be.
I can't
Hardest
wait.
challenge yet.
We'll be back soon. And we're back. For the party has rested and is ready of the next morning. As you sleep and rest, it is a nice morning. The snow has subsided a little bit. You do wake, whoever's up first, to a loud knock.
I'll get it.
Somebody's there.
Okay. All three of us get it.
Yep.
So
Really rises.
as you guys go, there's a looked to be about middle age. She's quite well wrapped up. She doesn't appear to be enjoying the cold very much. You recognize her from around Lavoka a little bit. She introduces herself. She goes, "Hello, dears. My name is, I don't know if you recognize me, but my name is Vavam Sheds. I do a little bit of seamstress work around the village for most people, and after Jacques told me you brought back Carter last night, and I know you're getting paid by Brindleton and all that fancy stuff, but I just wanted to make your stay a little bit more comfortable." And she kind of passes this big, heavy set of blankets and such from her hands. There's a knit jumper for each of you, and they're very simple, but just a few metal bed warmers if you put some coals or such in at the night. It should keep your toes toasty for the night. Sorry,
that
it's
is
not more, but
Thank
Very
you.
kind.
I know you had a rough start with all of us. We were probably not the most grateful for the help. I understand some of us older folk can be a little bit fuddy and temperamental, but
Understandable
appreciate
given the
everything you've done.
circumstances.
Just gonna give her a hug.
I didn't know everyone's size is exact, so they're all a little bit on the big side.
Appreciate the sentiment anyway.
Gonna
It's
eat
always
it.
just
Wait,
oversized, like just
it's a dress.
yeah, yeah.
Vavoom, was it?
Vavam.
Vavam, yes. As a seamstress, do you do gowns?
I wish. I do not get many custom orders for gowns. They get far too destroyed in the muck and dirt and farms, but on occasion, wedding, such.
Oh,
you know.
just what about ball gowns? You know,
Don't
for
really have a
soirees
ball.
and.
Anna's
you don't have.
barn is cleared out for the dance on the fourth day and final day, but that's about it. Not many balls in Lavoka, dear.
Yeah.
All right.
Yet.
Yes.
But I do know
That is-
I was trained in Rindleton and came home to. So I do know the theory of how to do dresses, but haven't in Shy some time.
Well, you might receive a new customer quite soon.
Well, if you need me, I'm just northeast, third door on the right from your own home.
Thank you again.
You're most certainly welcome. Now, let's go get out of this wretched snow. Find something to warm my belly. Enjoy the jumpers, enjoy the blankets, enjoy the bed warmers. She kind of shuffles away.
Thank you.
What color are the jumpers?
There is 3 blue and 2 red.
I want a blue one.
I'll take a red one.
How big is it on me?
It's literally down to your knees.
Yes, it's a dress.
Yeah.
Do I have the sleeve hands?
Far too long.
Of course.
How awful is it? How disgusting it is to look at.
No, it's very well made. It's just
Oh.
bad sizing. Like all of them are made to fit the largest party member.
That's convenient. I can just
I'm
shoot
wearing
it.
this all day today.
You're gonna
Very
trip
nice
over
for the
so much.
I'm not gonna trip. I'm just gonna have to hold
So-
everything with my sleeves.
So,
Oh, by the way, if it's the day of the festival, I have 2 dresses. So I will be in my second dress, which is a little bit fancier, a little bit brighter red, but also velvet. So
Okay.
I'm gonna look a little fancier.
So, as the festival starts and gets underway, the most important thing I need to know is who is entering the pie eating contest in the morning.
I'm gonna be entering all the contests, so I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Also entering
sure.
all the contests.
So,
I'm ready, and then character.
I imagine just Vel and Aura just going around together to all the different stores, like yep.
Yep, sure, why not?
100%. I'm gonna eat all the pie.
Nux, are you entering the pie eating contest?
Depends. Did I talk to Fina yet about the whole
Yeah, it went very well.
situation? Good. Okay. Still no, because it's scary.
Okay. So,
Also, I feel like I'm cheating. Just out of character, I feel like I'm cheating. I can expand my stomach to be bigger. I feel like there's some sort of cheating going on there.
so for reference, as you all sit around, Missy appears to finally have a little bit more pep in her step. She's definitely not over the death of her husband, but this has been something to focus on. It is 8 silver to enter if you so wish.
Yep.
Do they make change?
They can make a change. You also have a chest with over 1,000 silver in it, so you can probably just use that
Right.
if you wanted.
I'm gonna take some of that, if that's okay with you guys.
It is okay with me because I will do the same.
Yay.
Sure.
So,
As you
As
go
long as
to
you
do,
swap it.
I will inspire all 3 of them and just
okay.
look in disgust as they
So,
push pies.
Oh.
at them.
How's that
pie
inspiring?
eating players. As you set yourself up ready, there's 3 pies in front of each of you. One made with a base of meat, one made with a base of onion, and one that is very thick made with a base of potato. The goal is to eat the 3 pies as quick as you can. A con check for each one. You can either choose to eat it fast, which gives you disadvantage, which takes 3 seconds. You can eat it at a normal pace, which is a 6 second, which will be a straight con save. Sorry, con check. Or slowly, 9 seconds, and a con save with advantage. Each failed check, you will gag and lose 9 seconds as you heave. And on a check failed by 10 or more, you choke and you are out of the contest. Whoever can go the quickest and gets all 3 pies down wins.
Oof.
Ready to roll.
Is
As
this one
you
of us
said
where you could, like, finish the drink as well, or is it just
I did
Just
not
the-
say anything about a drink, Felfira. There is no drink to be had in this pie eating contest. And in traditional pie eating contest fashion, no hands.
Oh no.
Of course.
Where's Unseen Servant when you need it?
So,
Before it starts, I'm gonna run over to Eleanor real quick and be like, "Will you put my hair up real quick?"
I'll do a quick note.
All of it.
as you're entering this, there is also contestants from Lavoka. There is a 15-year-old boy named Joachim. There is a satyr who's come to the festivities, who is sitting and ready to go. And there is Drash sitting beside you. Everyone has paid
Yes.
to enter and is
Hell
ready
yeah.
to go.
Yeah.
So,
I want trash.
So is it 80?
8 silver.
I don't remember. 8.
Yeah, that's
80
15,
silver,
to be honest.
Jesus. 8 gold.
I couldn't remember.
So, I'm going to. I've already rolled for the contestants to speed things up, so I know how they will do. I have the results here. I need to know how. We'll start just from left to right on the screen. Belfira, are you going first pie, quick, slow, or regular pace?
Actually, gonna take it for regular. First one's gonna be regular pace.
Okay. Can I have a con check, not save? Straight roll. Okay. So. The DC for the first pie is very easy. It's only a DC 10 con check. You get through the pie. Keep track of this for me as well. Write it down somewhere. You're 6 seconds into the contest.
Okay.
Liber, are you going fast, regular, or slow with the first pie?
Regular to start with.
Can I have a constitution check, please?
I am going to spend a sorcery point and re-roll that because I can do that now.
What use of sorcery?
Yeah.
Not wild magic. This is my level 5 ability.
What a
Well,
use
I've
of a
gotta
level
take
5
the new roll.
ability.
Oh yeah.
So, you breathe through it. You said normal pace. That is 6 seconds on your clock. You were doing well. Aura, are you going quick? Are you going normal, or are you taking it slow?
I'm going quick.
That is a con check at disadvantage, please.
Okay.
Die.
It's not plus your proficiency bonus, right?
Just if you're proficient in...
Just
No, sorry, it's just
con
con.
modifier.
Just your con modifier.
Okay, just the con. Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. 14.
14 is enough. So, or you are 3 seconds in. So as everyone's doing this, 2 people pull out straight ahead. Drash just no hands, just you hear the thud as he hits the table and just like just like devouring around him. He is at 3 seconds as well. The younger 15-year-old Joachim just throws up straight away. It doesn't out straight away.
Beat a
Just
15-year-old, I'm happy.
Chunders straight away. As your second pie comes up, onion base pie. DC 13, Velfira, are you going fast? Are you going regular? Or are you going slow?
Like, Drash is a machine over there. He's certainly not going to be
So is
slowed
Aura.
down. Yeah, no, so is Aura, actually. Yeah, I'm going to go fast. Go fast for this one.
All right,
Eat
con
when you
check
can.
disadvantage, please.
Alright, let's do this. 19.
Add 3 seconds to your clock. You're a total of 9 seconds so far. Liber, are you going quick? Are you going...
Quick.
No. Okay, con check disadvantage. Liber. Not failed by 10 or more, but you start just gagging on the food. You add 9 seconds to your score. Oh, you do have inspiration if you want to use, or if you have any journal inspirations or advantages you wish to use.
I'll use Bard Inspiration, because that's all I got. And let's see.
Remember that
Is it
before you do
D6
that,
still? Or...
remember, this is a DC 13 check, so it is a D8 now, is it
Well,
not? So you'd have to roll a D8 on
D8.
the inspiration to actually succeed.
Where's my D8? That one.
Are you using it? Because you have to roll an 8 to succeed.
I'm using it.
Okay.
Fucking 8. Woo!
So you start to feel yourself go, and you remember Eleanor's words. You're like, if I throw up, she's never going to look at me the same again. And you're just like, okay, go. Add 3 seconds to your clock. You're at a total of 9.
Yeah.
Aura, neck and neck for the win with Trash. Okay, roll con check disadvantage.
19. I got
Add
double
three-
17s.
Add 3 seconds to your clock. As you're doing this, the satyr, he pulls back a little bit. Takes it slow this time. He's keeping pace with Valkyra. Drash, however, is just machine. A man with a plan and a goal in mind, and only one goal, that is to eat pie on this day. He is neck and neck with Aura.
Drash is there, contest. I'm here for the pie. Oh.
Drash may be stupid as a door, but by God, does he have a good con mod to eat. Last round, as the thick base potato pie comes up, nothing to wash it down. It is a DC 16 con check on this pie. Valfira, are you going quick? You are to be in with a chance to win. Either someone has to fail or you have to go quick. What are you doing? Quick, regular, slow.
Let's go quick. Let's go fast. Gotta go fast. Let's go
Yeah,
fast.
dude.
All right, Sonic,
Gotta
con
go.
check at disadvantage.
It
So,
can't get worse than that.
do you have any? Did you do your journal? Do you have any? Did you use your advantage last session? Do you have inspirations or anything? One will.
We have bardic inspiration.
It's DC 16, so
Yeah, that's what I get then.
Bardic will
I
bring
can
it
actually do it. I can do it if I stack my inspirations.
Dude,
What?
why not?
You.
6.
Oh,
6.
no.
You have to get 10 more on this roll to succeed.
Look, I can't succeed. with
So-
the two.
Oh.
You guys watch this off. Here, let's go.
Can I
Everybody
stop
does.
it so I don't throw up though? If I had the D6 on and fail
Those
that-
aren't the rules. Unless you had a D6 to not throw up, I'll allow that. Or you can just choose to
No.
chunder and get eliminated.
Let's do this. I'm gonna get
So-
eliminated.
So you see Valkyria goes, okay, speed up, looks at Drash, and then, okay, chew, and then turns, and just the look of dread as it realizes, and just turns to the book, and just, you hear the splat as chunks of potato, onion, and meat splatter the basket. Valkyria has been eliminated from the tournament.
Okay.
Liber,
Alright.
fast,
mm,
slow.
Yeah. Fuck it. Live fast, die young.
Okay. On check disadvantage.
Right. Do I want to waste a surge one on this? No.
Oh God!
No, let's-
Please don't accidentally
let's not.
surge and murder
Really
everybody.
bad.
Let's not.
Anything to add?
I don't have anything to add, but I know that I've failed, so I'm going to spend another sorcery point because, you know, this is a festival. I kind of want to beat Aura.
Competitive.
A little bit. All right. I'm just gonna roll manually just so it's easier. All right, here we go. Okay then. So I rolled a 16 on the dice plus 2, 18.
So add 3 seconds to your
yes.
time. So that's what, total 12 you finished at? 12 seconds to finish.
12.
Okay. Or you're at 6 seconds. You can, if you go fast, you can come first. Or if you go slow, you can possibly tie it up with Liber. Drash is still machining this.
I am going fast.
Disadvantage Constitution check, please.
Come on, baby dice.
What was the check?
16.
Okay. I got a 14, so I'm adding my d6 for my thing, my journal.
Okay.
I got a 6.
So
No, fuck you.
as you guys are going, the satyr, similar to Valfira, just blows it, chunders, all, like doesn't even make it to the bucket, just vomits in the dish as he's trying to go, tries to push her, just he's down in it. As Drash is going neck and neck, it's down to the last bite. And Drash just looks and goes, and he gags on the last piece. Aura coming first, Drash coming second, Liber coming third, I imagine. No, wait, sorry.
Yeah.
Liber, what was your total score? No,
12 seconds.
you tie for second with Drash. He lost. It's
Ooh, nice.
3, 3, and 9. So no, wait, 3, 3, 6, and 9. No, you come second. Drash comes third. So as Missy starts handing out different things, as you finally giving her first name now, the family names aren't what we're worrying about. Aura, you get given this beautifully made. First of all, you're given 2 badges, which are just very simple badges of Nemivana to represent the church. Just a symbol of the 3 birds in a nest. You get given 25 silver back, and you get given a very nice black sewn bandana with a symbol of a pie just sewn into the front of it that you can use to tie around. It is given to the champion of pie eating contests of Lavoka. Liber, you get given 1 badge, 15 silver piece, and a little bronze brooch that is in the shape of a piece of pie. And so concludes the
silver,
first
you said?
15 silver. And Drash gets 10 silver. He's like, not bad. Y'all did much better than I thought you were going to do.
I rolled fucking great.
Yeah.
You
As they were
nerds
realizing-
shouldn't be able to eat like that.
As they are returning, I will just like slowly clap and say, "That was disgusting. Congratulations."
Yeah, I regret it immediately now. Yeah.
Prestidigitate the vomit
drink,
away
though.
from you.
Yeah,
So-
that is the last eating competition I go into.
Yeah, it's a tough one. See you at the ale drinking one though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said
Forest
eating.
Acre.
I said eating, not drinking. There's a
Oh,
difference.
jeez.
I feel a little
Or-
bit
or
sick.
ale.
I'm gonna go lie down. But good luck if you're doing the barrel run. As he kind of stumbles off, belly full of pie, looking for something to drink. As you guys navigate your way, is there anything you'd like to do in the interim middle of the day festivities?
Just get a drink, wash down the pie and the vomit and all
Okay.
that. Just, you know.
Is there an animal vendor?
There's not.
I'm
Yeah,
also
purpose.
I'm also going to make sure that I get drinks for everyone here, and then just walk back to everyone, just carrying them. Just be like, yep.
It's the weird flex, but okay.
We have survived many near-death experiences together, and I want to see all of you enjoying yourselves here after what we went through. It's what we all need. So, cheers to everyone.
Cheers.
It's just ale.
Cheers.
Do you mind if I quickly go? I need to go change in that case then.
All right. Yeah. Of course.
Oh,
I was
right,
confused,
right,
but
yes.
yeah. Gotcha. Yep.
Sure.
Go.
Can we cheers first?
Lux is already gone.
Fair enough.
and
Well,
back.
all of
You
us
guys-
here then.
Just sitting around a communal lunch table. What would you like to talk about? It's all your day. What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, I was going to ask Edgar about his new friend, but he has disappeared.
They were, just for specific notes, they were in Nux form, not Edgar form.
Oh, that's why you're changing, right? Yep. Gotcha.
That's not what I'm saying. He's been changing, but sure.
Oh, okay.
Nux, how quick do you think you'll be back to the party? Or are you coming back?
We'll say 15
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah, so fairly quick.
So, does anyone have their dance partners lined up for the last day? I mean, I wasn't with any of you for a while there, so I'm not sure if any other admirers charged up to anyone else.
No.
I don't
Although
know
that
how to
reminds me,
dance.
You
don't know
don't?
how to dance.
I was
Actually-
never allowed to dance at the Fae parties. I was always helping make sure all the noble Fae had drinks
I
and
see.
snacks.
Well, Aura, I spent 15 learning things like singing, dancing, and playing instruments. In the evening, I can teach you a couple steps.
Really?
It's not that difficult.
I'd love that. I shouldn't bounce so much because my tummy is really full.
Make a constitution check.
Oh no. No.
Well, save for this, if you have proficiency.
I don't have proficiency, but I got an 8.
You're good. That's okay.
No.
That belly of yours.
As Aura's saying, she doesn't know how to dance, Lyra sort of laughs along with everyone and then just sort of stares off and just goes, I don't know how to dance.
That's
And like
not a
real concerned, just like, why don't I know how to dance?
Existential dance crisis. I love it.
Oh, 100%.
Liber, I don't think they have high standards. In the evening, Aura will need a dance partner to train. You can go with her.
Sure. Yeah, that'd be fun. Thanks.
How
Aura.
tall is-
Excited!
How tall is Lila? Just reference.
On the dot, 6 foot. Like,
I'm just
easy.
imagining just the matchup just leaning down to dance.
Oh, really?
She's gonna hold her hands up. This is how they're
That
gonna do.
video of the cat isn't actually incorrect. Gotcha.
Not quite, no.
As you're gathered around the table, sort of enjoying each other's company, which is something you haven't done before for quite some time.
Yeah.
Coming up to the table, there is a familiar woman for you, like no one else has met her yet. This elvish woman, as she introduces herself, is Sarah. She is a wood elven woman. She's hair the colour of midnight, still braided back. She's got travelling leather. She doesn't appear to have taken it, but her sword is not with her. She doesn't have her backpack. She sits down. She goes, "So this is the sort of company you keep." Hello, all.
Oh,
Hello?
My name is Sarah. Pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure,
Nice to
Sarah.
meet you.
Velfir.
Your hair is very pretty.
Thank you. I must say, yours is very pretty too. You keep the company of some lovely ladies, Liba. Here, I was thinking I would have no competition. I'm told there's to be a dance on the last night.
Just sips my drink.
oh. Liber literally blushes like up to the hair and everything, like whole face tomato.
Unless
Yeah.
you're... I hope I'm not the last to ask, if you're free.
You're the first. I would be honored.
There, that is good. That's lovely, but I have something for the ladies as well. There is I've gotten to know the other elvish woman by the name of Xeris here, and we're planning a small glade close to the village where there's a small hot spring. We're planning a girls' night to get ready before the dance on the final night if you'd like to join us.
Of course.
No. I hit my elbow.
Oh.
It's okay, Lila. You and we can have a boys' night. We don't need these girls.
Yeah, boy.
Grash asks you the same thing, but he does not have a hot spring.
We would be
The mud butt.
honored.
We would be delighted.
I wanna go.
It's not often I see another elf around. Even Xeris was an odd thing to run into, especially such of a Shadowfae origin. Where do you hail from?
I come from the Court of Night and Magic.
Really? I've heard of them. What's it like there?
Depends on who you're asking. For me, lots of hard work. But for some people, lots of food, lots of fun, lots of trips.
What do you think of it there?
It was nice. I mean, it wasn't always great, but I don't think anyone always has great times. But I got to learn magic because I was there.
That's
And
exceptional.
yeah. Yeah. It's been nice.
You must tell me all about it.
Okay.
And Aura's just gonna like ramble.
Aura has now occupied the territory of Sarah's social structure as everyone else. Edgar comes back. Or whatever
Not
form
Edgar
you're-
anymore.
Oh, yes.
So, yes. In walks a much different form than what's normal. The foot that Aura saw earlier was alluding to this form. This is my Satyr form, Satyr form? It is what appears to be a middle-aged man with mutton chops, sort of like, around the top. What this thing is that connects to the mutton chops? A handlebar mustache is maybe what it's called. As well as single mohawk going down the center of the head, bald everywhere else. Got a little bit of a beer belly. You can see Nux's clothing is just wrapped around his stomach, like basically as if it's like the only thing else that's wearing.
That is such a vibe.
He just basically, if there is any form of thing to kick in, kicks it in, walks in and goes, "Alright, let's ready to party!"
Excuse me, what the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh, no, okay. Not from before, new form. There's drinks you said before. Where are they?
Oh shit!
Oh.
Like-
Okay.
I thought you'd be used to this by now.
I am very
Concerned for my safety.
He's gonna grab something, just one of the drinks, he's gonna whoop all in one go.
On that note, I shall retire for a couple hours. Excuse me. Just
Triggered by Carl images.
yeah, I was gonna say.
So, Eleanor, where are you going, actually? I'm curious.
I want to see if they have a jewelry shop.
Okay. We'll come to that in a minute. Everyone at the table. Now that new form name?
Eddie.
Eddie is at the table. What are you doing?
Yeah, so
This is not what I was expecting.
no,
No.
this is quite the opposite to Nux. You're very
Just
loud.
sitting there, drink after drink after drink. Not even really paying attention.
I feel like he accidentally took Aura's drink.
Probably.
Yeah.
As-
Phil was just holding just like drinks just very close to her chest.
Valfira, there is a small tap on your shoulder. You look around, there is
no one there.
yeah, no one there. No, there's this mid-20s looking guy. He was one of the guys who fought in the militia of Lavoka.
Yeah.
That you kind of commanded around. He goes, hey, I don't know if you really remember me. It's Urbam. Kind of fought with the weird tree thing that we're burning tonight. So I was, no is a perfectly fine answer, but I was mostly curious if you need or want, like, not me if it doesn't have to be, but for the last night there's meant to be this dance thing. Yeah.
Alright. Tell you what, I will consider your offer there.
It's not a no.
And what was your name again?
Urbam Kazaz.
Urban results. It is a pleasure. And she'll just hold out her hand.
Yeah, well, we fought together. Probably had a stick and a bow.
It was dark as
That
well.
was
It was
everyone.
hard to see, everyone.
I'm gonna be in the barrel run contest. If you're there, I'll see you there. But if you make up your mind, let me know. I'm free.
Of course.
And he kind of backs away. Doesn't know when to turn.
Trips over a rock.
Yeah, 100%.
Doesn't move from that position until I leave.
Yeah. No, Farrah's out here waiting for
Poison
Drash,
you.
though. He's like, I know what I want. I've seen that man with pie. So, what would you like to do? You guys have the table.
I want to go find Eleanor.
Okay.
She's looking at shops, and Aura wants to look at the shops too.
Okay. Roll me investigation, Eleanor, as you're looking around for jewelry.
10.
Okay, not a difficult check. You go around, there's not like a dedicated, super harsh, dedicated jewelry shop. You come to, the closest thing that can be found is Leovor, his smithery. He does have very basic rings that are made of like base metal. So he's got some gold rings, he's got some silver rings, he's got a few platinum rings, various ones that he was hoping to sell in Rindleton, but just didn't sell. Probably bringing them for one of his merchant friends from Favendel, but just didn't work out.
Stones.
Hmm?
Nothing with stones or pearls or anything.
Nothing with stones or pearls, it's mostly just base metal ones.
Does he have a jeweler's kit?
He does not carry a jeweler's kit now.
Rip. Okay, then I'm just
Jeweler
like
doesn't carry a jeweler's
around
kit.
looking.
Okay. Aura comes up to you about halfway through your brows.
Hi.
I just wanted to go shopping too, and since you were going shopping, I wanted to come.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. I just wanted to see what all kinds of stuff there is. I have money for the first time.
Yes, that's true. By the way, how was your 5 portions of sweet moss?
Oh, I've only eaten one so far. I was gonna eat another one today, but I'm really, really full, so I think I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, you guys would do that. I'm quite impressed with your eating capabilities. Quite horrifying to perceive, but
Yeah.
you got yourself a...
I know! I can get a prize now!
Are you wearing the bandana?
Oh yeah, she's like
just
got
a
it,
tie
like-
on the front. Just...
no, not like that. She's got it like tied like around like her like little like belt thingy, so it's like
Okay.
it flaps.
Like, I am the pie champion! Don't laugh
That
at
you
me.
are. You are quite the champion.
I'm really, really full now, though.
Well, a good walk will help your comfort.
Suggestion.
True. Have you been to a festival like this before?
Not like this. I've been to a lot of high society soirees and balls, and, well, it distantly resembles in a way that there's a lot of people, but that's where the similarities end.
Were they fun?
All of them were. Well, not for me, but for most people, yes.
I'm sorry you didn't have fun.
Right. I intend to have fun from now on.
I'm glad. I know that stuff has been kind of rough, especially with the whole Noxericos Edgar thing. But I'm really glad that you're here, and I think I like you a lot. So I just hope you don't decide to leave.
Oh, well, thank you, Aura. I do like you too as well. I'm not intending to leave, at least not right now. I will at some point, of course. I have responsibilities, but for now, we don't have enough money and influence for me to decide that the job is done.
Oh, so your goal is to get a bunch of money and influence? To get your
Yes.
daughter back?
Because she doesn't want to like air your dirty laundry out. She's trying. This is her way of like trying to be. Like, she's trying to be discreet. Because
Yes, I need quite a lot.
Do everything I can to help.
Thank you, Aura.
Des, did you get my DMs this time? Did they-
I will double check that there. 'cause
Okay,
I've
I just wanted to make sure that they went through.
But he is the DM. What?
Basically, it's
I would say
that
there's
thing that
enough
we-
of a distraction going right now that I wouldn't worry about it.
okay. I just wanted to.
She
make
has
sure
enough
that-
extra sensory stuff coming in to really sort of dull the senses.
Thank you.
Maybe
Appreciate
when there's
it.
a quiet time.
Great.
Like post.
Was there anything else? Was there anything else you wanted to look at?
No, just perusing. It doesn't seem like there's high market for all things that I usually look for, but still interesting.
It's true. There are definitely lots of fun treats and little tricks too.
I'm sure we'll see more.
At about
Sorry, my mom just popped her head in.
At about midday, you guys all hear a horn go off. That signals the start of the next contest for the day. For whoever would like to enter the barrel running contest. So,
Me!
can I just have a quick show of hands to see who is entering? So, I'm going to tell you mechanically how this works. So, this is run by Cole Thuckle, a mid-40s man. He has long since lost his hair. He's a spindly, skinny man who lives in a house north of the Crowback farmstead. It is 10 silver to enter, and the goal is to balance on top of a barrel and try to get to the finish line of a 50-foot track. Whoever comes first wins. Each turn, you make an acrobatics check to see how far you can move. So, depending on how you roll, you can either move a third of your movement speed, a quarter of your movement speed, or half your movement speed. But if you roll between 1 to 7 very low acrobatics, you will just fall off, and if you fall off your barrel, you are out of the contest.
Okay.
So this is purely down to your acrobatic skill.
DM, was there enough time for a short rest between the contests?
Yeah, of course, a couple hours.
All right, then I will inspire everyone.
Okay, so hands up
I'm
who's
changed
entering.
back into Edgar, but not in Eddie form because Eddie does has hooves, and that's not it, Chief.
Okay, so Velfira, Nux / Edgar, Library or Aura entering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the prizes for this, if you so wish. First place gets 2 badges and 60 silver. Second place gets 40 silver and 1 badge. Third place gets 20 silver. As everyone climbs atop their barrels, Drash has not entered. There is the Satyr man who was in the pie eating contest, now feeling a little bit better. There is a very, very excited looking Sarah who has also chosen to enter the Wood Elven woman, who appears to be quite ready for this. So, we're just going to go down the line, and same as last time, NPCs have been pre-rolled for the sake of expediency, since we have a lot of festival games to get through. And we're going to go left to right again. So, starting with Velfira, as you balance atop your barrel, can I have an acrobatics check, please?
Sure. 15.
15. Okay. You can move a third of your movement speed, so you can move 10 feet this turn. Remember that. Make track of it, write it down. Nux.
In Edgar form is just a reference for everyone.
Okay.
Here we go.
Acrobatics.
Let's just smash it.
Gonna be 15 as well.
15. You can move a third of your base movement speed, so that is for you
Oh god.
50.
Yeah. I don't know what that
Maths.
is for a third. That's a far distance. Look at the math.
I'll tell you now.
What is 50 divided by 3? Math is hard.
16.6.
So we'll round up, so we'll just say 20 feet instead, just for easiness sake.
Sure, I'll take that.
Just because I don't want to round down to a 5, because that doesn't feel like enough movement speed for what you can do. Right, 20 down, you've moved 20 feet.
Oh.
Liber, did you enter correct?
Yeah.
And you all marked off 10 silver or 1 gold, correct? Okay,
Yep.
Liber, make an acrobatics check, please.
Well,
7.
14. I don't know why I had
14.
disadvantage.
So you can move a third of your movement speed. You move 10 feet.
10.
Yes. Aura, acrobatics check, please.
Come on, Aura.
Bonk.
9.
9. So you just dance back and forward with the barrel, not actually moving either direction as you just try and balance to stay in the one spot. You do not move this turn. As it comes
Wait,
through,
I have inspiration.
are you choosing to use your inspiration for this?
Damn right.
Yes. That was a D8, not a D6. Wait, you're a D8, right?
D8.
Okay, cool. So plus 7.
Plus 7's for a total of
9.
plus 7 is
16.
16.
16. You can move a third of your movement speed. You move 10 feet. Write it down.
Yay!
Keep a track of it. Daria, I take it you probably didn't enter as Eleanor. Would Eleanor? No. So, as you see, very similar to Edgar, Sarah moves quite quickly and quite deftly on this barrel. She, not quite as far as him, only moves about 15 feet, but gets quite quick straight away. And the other one just falls off the barrel straight away. Just the satyr just doesn't really have the anatomy for it. Just hopes do not keep track and just poof on his
I
back.
like his spirit, though. I like his spirit.
Yeah, he's definitely one of these people who's trying everything. Second time around, Valfira. Acrobatics.
Yep. 13.
13. Just enough to move a third of your movement speed. You move 10 feet this turn.
Okay.
Nux. Acrobatics.
21.
21. You
Yep.
move half your movement speed for another 25 feet. You are 5 feet from the finish line. Unless you fall off, you are shoo-in to win this race.
Stop! Having a monk enter this is bullshit.
Yeah, this is hacking.
Yeah, there is just like cheering going, yeah!
Oh,
There
I'm really
is.
embarrassed. I fall off.
Yeah,
It's just like
Fiend is at the
yeah.
other end just jumping and cheering for you.
She's like, that
Liver.
was mine.
Yeah, that's my BF.
Acrobatics, please,
Me?
Liver. Please.
Oh! 17.
17. That is just enough to move a third of your movement speed. But it's more than enough, sorry.
I'm
So,
still gonna
10
win.
feet down. Yeah, but it's first, second, and third. Aura, acrobatics.
17.
17.
Oh, god damn it, Aura.
Total? Total or natural?
I have no modifier,
Oh,
so that's natural.
You move a third of your movement speed for 10 feet. Now, next round, Valfira.
Alright.
Your luck is insane.
Today.
Mm,
Only today.
14 plus a d8.
when it counts.
Oh, you're adding a d8? This is getting serious.
16.
You move a third of your movement speed. You're 30 feet up. You're doing quite well.
Mhm.
Nux. All you have to
Then
do
I
is
have a
not mess
serious
up.
question. What was the rules for this? Does it have to be feet on the barrel at all times? This is important.
We're showing off.
No,
now,
you
are
just
we?
have to balance on the barrel.
Oh,
You can go in your hands if you so want.
Can I flip on my hands? Use my inspiration to get rid of any possible disadvantage?
Yeah, I'll allow it. I was going to give
Look at me,
disadvantage, but
I'm
if you use that
fine.
inspiration. Acrobatic straight roll.
You disgust me.
a disgusting person.
I'm using my D8
Oh.
because might as well use it while I have it.
So if
I
you
wish I didn't
crit
give it to
fail-
you.
Look, a solid 18's gonna do it.
18.
Oh, God
You
damn it.
move. It doesn't matter. You're past the finish line. You're just like hand, just like you like. Fuck it. You do it backwards. You're just watching the competitions. You're just going past, just eye contact with everyone.
But as I dismount, I sort of just like give a wink to Fina.
Yeah, she is just
Oh,
cheering. You come first, Liver. Acrobatics.
Okay.
He just Nux just flexed. So-
I'm going to spend Bardic
Okay.
because, 14?
14, just enough to move 30 movement speed. You're 30 feet up. Aura. Neck and neck for the other. Nux just blown everyone out of the water.
16!
16, you move a 30 movement speed. Neck and neck. Will we have a tied second place? Valfira.
Alright, I can't lose or not again. Not again. Okay, let's go. 17.
Are you adding anything?
Does that succeed?
No, it does. You're going to move a 30. Just if you have anything to add, now's the time to do it. You're all neck
Move
and necks.
faster.
You're on the cusp of being able to go faster, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. Gotta go fast. Let's add a d6.
Gotta go fast.
Burst at the speed of sound.
Wait, did our d6s upgrade to d8s?
No.
Mm,
Not
I
the ones
was
I
thinking
grant.
Bardic.
The ones
Sorry,
Eleanor gives.
not journal.
19.
You move half your movement speed for 15 feet. You pull ahead. So you are, what, total of 45 feet now? You are 5 feet from the finish line. Liber. And then you move a 30 or move speed, unless you have anything to add.
I don't have things to add. I'm just saying if I should take magical guidance or not. No, I'll leave it.
Okay, you are 5 foot behind Valfira. Aura.
I got a nat fucking 20.
Okay, for a total of...
20.
Okay, so you move half your movement speed to 15 feet, and you are neck and neck with Valfira. Last check, whoever between all of you rolls the best is going to decide who wins, starting with Valfira. Do you play dirty? Do you sabotage anyone? Do you reach out and smack?
Before Valfira rolls, I think this is quite tense, so I'll pull out my hurdy-gurdy and try to play inspiring music, and I'll give you another inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, the crowd goes wild for music. This is just like...
Okay, let's throw a d6 on top of this.
Okay.
8.
A d8,
I have a
sorry.
D8 now.
D8.
18.
18, you move at 30 movement speed, 10 feet. So you've passed the finish line at 55 feet, but if someone manages to go further than you, they will win. Liber.
If you're playing vaguely dirty, I'm going to up my wild magic surge to use Tides of Chaos and get advantage.
Wait, would
Oh, just-
Liber be able to beat Vel at this point? Because
If I roll high enough, yes.
okay,
I think that's what Des was saying.
You'd have to roll very, very well.
Let's find out.
well, the nat 30. Fuck yeah.
You don't manage to beat Valfira, you come in behind her, but Aura still has a chance
And
to
now-
beat Valfira.
And now Des can surge whenever I cast a spell.
Not 20, yeah.
Apparently, Aura is very competitive, guys.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if you can be. I think you can only tie with your dex mod, but you can still tie.
I got a 5.
You got a 5
Oh.
total.
I got a 5.
So
I
Aura
don't
is
have
just
a
like
modifier.
hyper focusing on it. Gotta go. Look. And you did that one thing you should never do while racing. Look behind you. She looks back and leg slips out from underneath, and the barrel continues, and Aura does not, and just which now places
Aww.
I
Valfira
took enough
second.
damage and I died.
Wizards, am I right? Valfira comes second, and Liber comes third. So Valfira, you get 40 silver and 1 badge. Liber, you get 20 silver. Nux, remember, you got 2 badges and 60 silver.
Gotcha.
And the
Wait,
day's
Double
did
fest.
my
Elf
money.
fall off?
Sorry, yes,
Yeah,
she
what
actually
happened to
fell
Scott?
off as well. She fell off in the last round. She was probably same breakneck with Nux, but last moment she rolled on that one, and she just barrel went out
Yeah.
from underneath her.
I'll go give her a hand up.
She accepts it. She does stuff off. She goes, shouldn't have rushed myself. It's too quick.
Good game.
I guess at the end, like, what took you so long?
Oh,
Yeah,
boo.
we won the
Little-
past.
Boo!
And no,
Doesn't
thank
matter.
you for the inspiring music.
I'm glad you won second place.
When can we buy things with our tokens, or is there like a specific time?
Most of the time, it can be done any day if you want to save up or if you want to go at the start. It's up to you.
I'm gonna go buy things right now.
So you go up to Brother Arcadi, who's kind of got like a little stall up at the church.
yeah, I'm, gonna be
I'm
like,
there too.
like,
I want. I scraped my knee.
Oh, poor dear. What can I get you?
I got my 2 coins.
I would like to get the fox mask.
Oh, you little.
Wait, are you both going for that?
Huh?
Are both Liber and roll me initiative to see who
Yep.
gets there first?
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Fair is fair.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, it's just PvP allowed.
What did you roll?
I rolled at 18 plus 5.
five on your
I'm going
initiative?
to because initiative. Wait, what's your initiative? Why do you get?
Uh,
Oh, alert.
Initiative.
Fuck.
Hello.
Um.
Are you
no,
planning to
get the fucking
sabotage?
mask.
I got a 23.
Yeah,
You get
you
the
get the
fucking
mask. Liber is in a hut. Liber, what do you want?
The mask.
Mask is gone.
Sorry.
Oh,
I really wanted it.
Such aggression over these
I really
trinkets.
wanted it.
oh good.
Is anyone
oh,
else going to
good.
get prizes right now? To get any badges?
I'll probably take Fina up there afterwards.
Okay.
It'll be like a bit more of a slow walk, so I'll get there after they're done.
I'll take
Eleanor,
the shard of
did you-
obsidian.
Okay.
Eleanor, did you intend to enter any of the contests?
Yes, but my the ones that interest me are a little bit later in the festival.
Fair enough. Just
Question.
checking, before all of the
all-
things get taken.
If they are, they are. I only need one thing out there, so I'll hope for the best.
What is it?
The toy. The
Does
owl.
Aura know that you want that?
I mean, I don't know. She never asked, so I assume not. It's up to you, dude.
I don't want to fuck over everybody, but man, Aura's a child.
You're there first. Just take what you want to get.
Well, how many badges do you have left? Because
I
the
have one badge left.
yeah. So if anything else you want to get right now, there is. Mind you, there is
Every-
multiples of some things. There is multiples of the
Okay.
owlbear, and there is multiple rabbit's foots, and there is a 1 second. Yeah, there's like 3 rabbit's foot. There's 2 of the tiny chest, and there's like 3 owlbear plushies.
Are there the owlbear plushies different colors, or are they all the same?
There's one that's kind of like barn owl, one that's kind of like snowy owl, one that's kind of like dark feathered owl.
Oh my gosh, I want the dark feathered owl one.
Okay. So, Library, you get there after the gremlin aura has like hoarded you, just eyes wide, fox mask on.
Library just sort of stands there, just looks at the mask, half, sort of
I'm
tosses the
sorry.
badge and grabs the obsidian. No, it's fine.
Sorry, let's not lie.
So,
I'm sorry, Aura's not. Aura doesn't give a fuck.
so as you get up there, Nux with Fina.
So, did you want anything from here?
Wait, what? You won that. I can take that.
It's think of it like a gift, I guess. I don't really know how to do this, but people like gifts.
She kind of looks over. She goes, "Okay, I know it's really silly, but that pipe that blows bubbles has my name."
I'll take the pipe, thank you.
Brother Arkady hands it to you.
That is so cute.
Do you give it to her?
I'm gonna blow it first.
Sorry, she
Give it to her.
blows bubbles. Big hole.
Then you poison it.
Then off for an evening of food and ale for Lavoka. Belfair, were you buying anything up at the stand?
Nah.
When everyone left the area of barrels, well, except Volfira probably, I would come up to Sarah
Okay.
and I would ask, I hear you read fortunes.
I dabble. I'm talented in a few ways of magic, and fortune telling is a little bit guided, but yes.
I'm curious if you would be able to read someone's future who's not here.
Do you have
Can I ask
something
for someone
belonging to them?
I do. I have this, and I will produce a tiny sleeping gown.
I can certainly try, if you'd like. It is 8 silver for a reading.
Of course.
Come to my tent. As it's much more set up. It's got, like, your very typical fortune teller, like crystal ball in the middle, incense burning.
Yeah, and this sleeping gown is like tiny, like for an infant.
So she takes it. Okay, even with disadvantage, very good. This is someone very close to you. Child, perhaps? I see a fun life. I see plenty of dances. I see travel. I'm not sure where. Travels a little bit, not much. Maybe to a new home. Perhaps. I see a little bit of temper tantrum, as is to be expected with a child. Perhaps doesn't enjoy the journey as much as maybe one would hope. I see confusion. And that's odd. I see a very good knack for magic. Must take after her mother, maybe.
That is all quite superficial. I want to know, does she have a long life, a safe life?
Sure.
I see a happy life. I see much joy. I see living to quite an old age.
All right, let's hope your sight is correct.
I have a knack
Thank
for
you.
these things, trust me.
Yeah, she does.
Thank you for your time, Sarah.
You're welcome, my dear. Everyone winds down for the first day of festivities. Is there anything anyone wishes to accomplish on the first official day of the festival? Yes.
Learn to dance. Oh wait, afterwards.
Yeah, that's
This is
it.
more before you guys get home. So this is like
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll just spend time with Sarah if she wants to hang out. Just, have a few drinks,
should
shoot
Okay.
the shit.
Can I scare people with fireworks?
Yeah.
Not put them in any actual danger.
You're a menace to society. Or yes, you can.
I was raised by Fae.
So
I've been
Was that
so
about
tame
Gremlin?
so far.
next morning, fox-faced masked villain terrorizes the village of Lavoca.
Plenty.
That's trash.
So
I have a very serious question.
yes,
Would Fina be interested in partaking in using medicinal things?
Is she
Roll
smoking?
persuasion.
Good
Gotta
stuff.
get high with
You want
Fina.
to take drugs?
roll persuasion.
Wow.
Man, you Fina get high.
I shouldn't have named
Stop
it.
it.
Oh.
Get the
I
hell.
should
You
not
should
have.
have. You shouldn't have.
And date, he's
12.
already smoking with her.
Wait, no, 12. Won't
12.
use D6 for it.
You sure?
Don't lose your date.
No.
I'm just saying, you guys have these for this session. What's more serious than a festival episode?
What's more serious than drugs with a date?
When I need to actually use my 2D6s for something that's going to help me not die.
She declines, but she doesn't mind if you do.
Second hand. Woo!
Cool, we're going out to the spot.
Okay.
Does
Going out to the snow.
Nux use his own pipe, or does he borrow the pipe he ordered?
The bubble.
The bubble pipe.
No,
Smokes the bubble pipe, he smokes the real one.
the bold of you to assume that Nux doesn't just make their own on the whim, just gets this like stick, carves it out, and makes their own.
So, you relax. Everyone gets. Is there anyone wishes to accomplish for the evening? Anything you wish to do?
In the
anything you wish to
evening?
play? Yes.
Yes,
Relax.
in the
Have a few
evening,
drinks.
we are planning a session of learning for these two who don't know how to dance.
Oh yeah.
And
So
of course,
awkward.
well, Eleanor is in a great mood when she comes back, so she will put her all into teaching you. And Liba, especially you, Sarah is quite quick on her feet. You have to be able to lead the ladies, so you have to work hard today.
That's a bit sexist, isn't it?
No, that's how dancing works. One partner leads, usually a man, but it can be reversed. And well, if she's so good, you have to not fall down on your face.
I mean, sure.
He's smooth.
Or says with no dance
Yeah.
experience.
Or also doesn't have anyone to impress, my dude. We're just hanging.
Yet.
Alright.
If you'd like, you can get her to lead. She seems like the type who would enjoy it, but you have to be prepared to not embarrass yourself on the dance floor.
Sure. Always happy to learn.
So I assume they won't dance like ball kind of dances. So I will teach them the
No.
easiest.
Oh, what's that hip hop vine?
Yeah. Fucking the easiest.
Hip hop dance teacher.
You know the
funniest
dance where they just literally put their hands together and they walk in a circle and then
You
twist the other way around.
This old ass vine. Hi, I'm Renasha Bliss, and I'm your new dance teacher.
Yeah, freestyle guy.
That's Eleanor.
Roll me a performance check to see how, with advantage for how well you can teach them.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, and then they'll be rolling performance checks to see how well it sticks. So very, very well. Not a hard DC now. Performance from Liber, performance from Aura as you try to follow the moves.
I'm glad performance is charisma based.
Nice.
Glad. Oh, jeez.
22.
Okay.
At first, they're just like drinking,
The
laughing.
rolls are so good tonight.
So,
You're just looking at the fox mask on Aura like.
yeah, pretty much you're just like, meant to be mine. Dancing, you're just kind of missing every step. You're like, you're there, but you're offbeat every time. Or just, you've watched so much of these balls happening in the fake courts that you pick up on it pretty quick. You're better than you realized.
Liber, perhaps tomorrow we'll try again. Maybe a slower dance.
Sure. Sure. Just still staring off at the mask. Sure.
Yeah.
Or he just starts like spinning, like doing the little like ooh kind of things.
So,
Can't wait for Valkyrie to pick up on the clues that Libra's dropping and it's just going to go missing in the night.
No.
so as everyone wakes up the
And
next
sharp
morning,
wearing it.
you wake up the next morning. A lovely night's rest. The snow has subsided an awful lot, melting on the ground at this stage a little bit. Library, you wake up this morning and you recognize something from Brother Arcady's stand that wasn't paid for. Valk has it in his hand. He's just smelling into the bag that smells like strawberries. He appears to have stolen one of the badge prizes.
Go monkey.
And could you roll me a con save for him to see how his illness is progressing?
Yeah, sure.
Go.
Just keep not asking people to heal him.
I mean, no, he did have the spider venom, so that worked.
Yeah,
For
it's
an
starting to
on-save.
fade off.
Yeah.
Please. Okay, he's doing
13.
okay. That's the DC for today. So,
Val,
he is quite happy with himself.
I'm gonna have to talk to Arcady. Okay.
he just
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it off him. I'll probably just pay for it or something.
So, as the next morning rolls around, the festivities for today. Early in the morning, because why wouldn't it be, the ale drinking contest will start quite early, and it is run by Drash.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Really?
So, it's
Can
like,
you remind us when is the hot spring thing?
that is the last night of all the activities before the dance the next day.
Okay.
So, as people are gathering around for, 10 a.m., 11 a.m. drinking at Drash's, he's got these tables set up. So, for this, it is an entry fee of 10 silver. As many of you can enter as you want. It is 3 rounds. He has a mug of ale for each round. For the first round, he has Brightwood Ale. For the second round is Splinter Tooth Ale. And round 3, what he's affectionately called Gut Punch Ale. And if you can get through all of them, there's a bonus round for Green Death Ale.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm good,
You-
thanks.
One second.
I will inspire everyone who wants to, but it's your death, guy.
Aura said she was doing all of them.
So,
Are you
the way this
okay,
works...
Aura, are you adult? Are you? Can
Can
you
you
drink?
legally drink?
yes, according to Elven Age.
Aura?
Yes, I am
Huh?
curious about that. Aura, have you ever drunk before? Are you able to drink? Are you?
You bought me a
No.
drink yesterday.
And that was
Oh
the first
shit, I did. I'm. Oh, fuck.
No.
Yeah, that was my
first drink.
I
drank
didn't get
most
to
of it,
have
to
a
be
whole
fair.
lot of it, but yeah, that was my first drink.
Maybe I am a bad influence.
So, I'm going to explain the
No,
rules of this game to you guys. So, it's 10 silver to enter. Each round you're going to make a con save. A failed save prevents you from continuing to drink, and you must leave the table, losing the competition. There is no trying after you fail. You either succeed or you fail. If you fail by 10 or more, You remember the pie eating contest? That will happen again.
Great.
Contestants drink until only one of them is still able to drink. They are the winner. It is very simple. Drash does not like complicated rules.
I love you, Drash.
You guys go to set up. There is coming in with a large silver chalice that appears to have been from whatever festival was last took place in Lavoka. Brother Arkady, the reigning champion of the ale drinking contests in Lavoka.
Ooh, okay. Arkady.
It's gonna get spicy.
Who all is entering, if any?
The
I will
usual
look
suspects. The three. Why is it always you three?
Edgar, are you willing to get into Eddie form and get ready for this?
I
No.
will inspire Liber and Vel. I will not inspire Aura to day drink.
You're
I
not
want to spend the
doing it.
entire day. I want to spend the entire day doing something else, so I'm not going to be participating in this.
Dina?
Okay.
Doing drugs.
No.
So-
Raph, why did you say this?
As everyone gets around and sits down at the table, the first mugs of Brightwood Ale are poured by Drash. Very simply, a DC 11 con save, as with the last ones. There's not many other people entering this one. There is the man who runs the barrel running contest. There is the sailor again. He is taking part in everything. And Brother Arkady, who is just sitting there, arms behind his back, quite confident, ready. Just prizes
I
for
would like to
this.
say that. I appreciate his enthusiasm.
Drash, again, is a simple man. There is no second or third place. There is first.
Right before the thing starts, because who said that casting spells beforehand wasn't illegal?
Enhance ability.
Oh no, that's only on con checks. Fuck.
Yeah.
Ignore me. It's not con
Thank you.
saves. It's only on con checks.
Question, Des. Is the Constitution saving throw, is that like against being poisoned, would you rule it out?
Oh,
Or, like-
infernal constitution, you little shit.
I have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, so like...
You know what? I'd allow it. I would allow
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. There we go.
It is a base poison at the end of the alcohol. The first mugs get poured, and Drash goes, even though he's not participating, he has his own one, he's taking place, and, he doesn't win, but he's just, I'm joining, why not?
He's doing it for the fun.
Lads and ladies, everyone back first. Valfira, at advantage, con save, please. 11 is the save for this. You breeze through it. Liber. You breeze through this,
I
right?
think I nail it.
Aura.
Oh my god, Liber, chill. What the
Nice.
fuck?
13.
13. You make through the DC 11 con save. You notice the bigger man who ran the barrel contest just does not expect the harsh taste of the Brightwood Ale this early in the morning, just spits it back into his cup. Brother Arkady doesn't give a fuck.
Yes!
No, we don't.
So,
I'm just
Second
matching eyes with Brother Arcadi's just drinking, just like, no, I'm gonna...
he just goes, the second round gets
Nice
poured.
drink.
The Splinter Tooth Ale, your DC 14 con save. Valfira.
Be-
Fucking smashed it.
24.
You do well. You get through this. Not an issue for your infernal constitution, Liber. Again,
Hey.
just getting through it, doing as good as you can, just watching everyone. You can't lose again. This is the one.
Liber's good at drinking. What?
Aura. What did you roll?
I-
5. So you guys, you all hear this bubbling as everyone's finished their drinking. Everyone looks at Aura. It's just the glass is being slowly refilled from the other side. She's trying to power down, and Josh goes, "No, you're out. You're out." That's all that.
Do I
Next.
need to roll for alcohol inebriation?
No, you are inebriated.
Okay.
Next round, as the mug of gut punch. If anyone stands after this round, it goes to the green death. Valfira, first up. As Brother Arcady's still fine. Just you managed to
25.
get through the gut punch. Liber.
Aye. And now we're getting to the real stuff.
Oh,
Liber. Just Just back down into the cup. Drash just like, no, another one, away from the table. And
Prestidigitate and then get up gracefully, exit, and probably stumble, not walking a straight line.
Brother Arkady drops the mug. Goes,
Well done.
and Drash goes, oh no, we got the green death. As this thing bubbles. You don't know why, but it
Carbonated.
bubbles. Not like normal fizz, like
it should be in
viscous.
a hag's pot.
Oh,
Yes,
that shit is thick. Okay.
Yeah. It's thick with a few C's. Now I haven't
You
pre-rolled
gotta
this for
chew
Brother
that
Arkady
shit.
because
You gotta chew it.
this one isn't pre-rolled for Brother Arkady because this comes down to whoever rolls the higher con save. Both of you will get through this, but who gets through it quicker? But here, you
You gotta
get.
drink, you gotta strain with your teeth.
Oh.
Pick it up.
No, it goes down like shampoo. It goes all or nothing, viscous at once or not.
Oh, what was the number for that last save? Because I had a D6.
17.
D8. Okay, so I can't beat it. Cool, don't worry.
So,
Okay. Let's go.
please, con at advantage.
Oh, I'm gonna throw the D8. I have a D8.
No, I'm gone.
21.
So, again, this, it's viscous, it's awful. You do not know where Drash got this, and you hate him for it. As you're about halfway through it, as it literally, you can almost hear the sizzling of your own throat inside your ears. It's... and Brother Arkady puts it down. I'm good. I don't need the trophy this year. As he walks away. So here you get 2 badges and a large silver chalice with a tankard stamped onto the front of it in symbology.
Nice, nice.
You are the ale champion of Lavoka. Congratulations. As Drash clasps you in a big hug. Kind of swings you about.
Do me a favor. Never serve that green death to anyone.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It's awful. God,
Don't ask where I get it.
I don't really want to know.
Can I just to mess with with Vel a bit?
When-
I was just gonna either minor illusion or prestidigitation just the foulest smell underneath Velfira's nose, just awful, just to try and get her to just blow chunks.
I'm allow it. Vel, can you make me a con save as the smell hits you? You get stink bombed by Liber.
Liber, how could you?
It's fun.
You're fine.
Fuck.
When Aura stumbles out, I will put a hand on her shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration and say, "What did we learn?"
Absolutely nothing to say it again.
I don't know. The drink doesn't taste good.
That we don't day drink, Aura. First of all, you're quite young. You have to build up some resistance. You don't just chug with the rest of them.
Belforus walks out behind. Well,
That
that was
makes
good.
it sound like I should day drink more, though.
No, you drink at the end of the day and then you go to sleep so it doesn't fuck up your entire day. Also, I suggest you try good wine and not this drizzle.
I can confirm, you don't want to be drinking any of that. That was shit. And Josh knows it as well.
The bright ale was nice.
I don't... Nice. No. Drinkable, yes.
Does that mean I'm not drunk anymore?
No, you get a restoration out of it.
Okay, cool.
So, you guys have the middle of the day as you did the last day. There's a couple hours before the arm wrestling contest.
God. Poor Aura.
Vel about to snap elbows at this event.
It's gonna be me and the blacksmith, I can tell. He's gonna be into it.
Nux, yes. You have your hand up.
Yes, I want to go look for stuff for a picnic.
Oh, are
You're
you looking for homemade stuff, or what are you trying to make your own?
I want to try and make my own.
Okay.
If I'm gonna
so
do it, I'm gonna do it bad.
Make me an investigation check to look for bits around Lavoka that you can buy or get.
A little lover person.
Fucking natural 20.
So, you were like, I am a man with a mission. I am Drash with the pies. You are zooming from stall to stall, finding what you can. You get a basket from Mother Mulvor. You get some like little bits of like biscuits made from Anna. You collect what is probably the best ingredients you can to put together a lovely picnic, and you did it in breakneck speeds.
Grab one of our blankets.
Yeah, you do also have nice blankets.
I'll just grab my own blanket, to be honest.
All of you have one. So,
what check do I need to make to cook things out of curiosity?
I'd say nothing here needs to be cooked. It's all like everything's pre-made. It's just put together like ingredients, like sandwiches. You know, nothing that has to be like. You wouldn't have,
Fantastic. I don't get to burn cereal like Homer did that one episode.
but yeah, you find a very, very nice picnic to make up. I assume you're approaching Fina to bring her out.
I am going to set it up first.
Okay.
I'm going to tell Liba so he can watch so no one steals it, and then I'll take her out there.
Val definitely has a nibble.
You think Libus has stolen? You think Libus has brought Sarah there first and they're just stealing all your food?
No, Liba's not a dick.
Yeah, no, it goes very well, and it's a lovely surprise, and she is completely overjoyed with it. It's going very well. You spend an awful lot of nice time bonding. I assume you're probably not going to partake in the arm wrestling contest?
Yeah, no, I don't really have a whole lot of strength. I'll give it a buck with you.
So, what would everyone else like to do for the middle part of their day, the greater lunch time?
I want to go get my fortune read since everyone else is doing it.
Okay, so can I just have... I'm going to go across and ask everyone. Val, what are you doing?
Probably just be hanging around, having a few drinks, eating some food, just, taking it easy.
All right.
No.
Liber.
Probably sitting nearby to Sarah's tent, like not,
watching her tent.
Not in a weird way. Just sitting
Who's
nearby, just sitting nearby, just enjoying the sun, and probably he'll get out like a little notepad or something and just be sketching the figure that he saw at the end of his bed, just trying to remember that image.
Okay. And Eleanor, where would you like to go?
I don't have any plans. I'll just be chilling. So I guess we're just like sitting at the table, drinking, eating.
Mother Malvor will join you. Let's catch up, see how you've been doing.
We'll catch her up.
Yeah. Or you go to get your fortune read. It is 8 silver if you so wish. And are you interested in past, present, or future?
Well, I heard about your fortune telling from some of my friends. You seem really good at it, so I'll let you decide.
Let's look at your future. Okay. She takes her hand, she starts reading your palm. I see. As to be expected for an elf, quite a long life. I see.
No. I've almost died a lot recently.
You have a strong line of life to wish to not do that. I see you surrounded by many friends. A home with many people coming through. I see you well respected at what you do. I see you just someone you're trying to impress. I see that going very well for you. I see a little bit of sickness and strife down the line, but nothing that stops you. That is your future, my dear.
How far back does your past readings go?
That really depends. I can't exactly give you a solid number.
That's fair. I guess.
Did I tell her that I came from the night
Yeah,
magic?
you're the one who explained everything about your court. I assume you just word vomited on her like you did with everyone else.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess. Can I get another fortune then, if that's okay?
It's another 8 silver, dear.
Okay. I was just wondering about before I was with the court. I don't remember anything.
Okay.
I think I was really, really small.
You came to them as a babe. Your origins are shrouded in secrets and magics made to prevent this sort of reading. That's not a very helpful answer, but there's something.
More than I had when I came in.
but I can tell you were quite young. Just a child, really. Just a baby. But by what I heard, they took care of you and kept you well.
I did. I was just curious, you know?
Yes, fortunately there's something blocking me from reading anything prior.
That's fair.
Here,
Thank
I
you
should
very
hand you
much.
back to your 8 silver.
Oh, I push it back to her. Go. I still learned something.
You're too kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's or in a sentence. You're too kind.
While we're sitting, I suddenly remember something, and I quickly stand up, and I try to find Spindra.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Spindra?
You notice that almost as if comical now, there's like, you see up near one of the trees in the middle where all the tents have been set up, there is like a big tree with a bunch of webs hung down and kids are just like spinning around on it, and she's like pushing them, and she's being like fed like these small like little pastries and cooked things. She appears to be getting along very well. You know, she's exchanging rides and like climbing on the webs for cooked food and pastries.
It's so cute.
I love Spindra.
You're also like half sure she'll probably eat someone if some of this stops, but it's going well for her now.
Do we see like the?
Oh, you with me? Yeah.
No, I'm not with you. Sorry.
I was just wondering if there is any adults watching the situation.
Staring on in horror, and as you're doing that, Jarka comes up to you. Carda's doing that. She grabs your hand and she goes, "Thank you." Carda's mother. I haven't gotten a chance to actually catch any of you. She came in like a bat out of hell. I know it's not a lot, but it's everything I have. And she takes out a small coin purse and she puts it in your hands.
I will push them away. No, you don't need to do that.
Please, you brought her back. I don't need this.
All right, I'll make sure we put it to good use. But I understand the pain you feel, but when you are separated, we don't really need any reward. Just knowledge that she's back with her mother is enough for now.
You don't know what this means for me. I couldn't lose anyone else.
Trust me, I do.
She just hugs you and sobs a little bit, but happy tears. You know, just kind of like she's finally breathing now that it's all over.
I'll pat her on the back and say, well, Carter was extremely brave, so I'm sure she'll be a
She
wonderful
is, as she
woman
looked at Carter just swinging from a tree by a web.
Yeah. Spindra, darling, can you come down for a second?
The ride stops.
One moment. Don't want to let any of the meat drop. She
Goes the meat.
she comes over.
Of course she does. She's a spider.
Yes, little one.
How are you? What are you thinking of the festival? Are you having fun?
There's a lot of solid foods, but he's interesting. The little things. They came running up after they saw me setting up a home in the tree. One of them got stuck and I tried to cat it out, and then all of them wanted to have a turn, and it turned into this whole thing, and I'm not sure what I feel about it quite yet.
Well, it's fun, isn't it?
I'm mostly trying to get them out of my new tree. But they keep distracting me with food.
Well,
Big mood.
That's smart. Just to make sure, none of the children are for eating, yes?
No, the children? And the brood? No, not yet.
Yeah, they and not in the future. By the end of the festival, you'll get a full, what's the English word? Fried goat delivered to you by us. That is something to wait for and not eat anyone else.
The meat talks about this thing, handed it to me once or twice, has a crunch like bone. They call it tough pastry. I would like more of this.
Say no more. We'll get you as many pictures as you want. Also, Spindra, are you perchance interested in dancing? In the evening, I hold lessons for our group. Maybe you want to partake?
Explain this dance to me. I do not know of this dance.
Dancing is
no.
when music plays and you move for fun, not to get or catch something, just move around and feel the music.
I do not understand. You shall teach me.
Well,
I shall watch. I do not know if I'll participate, but I will watch. I must keep these children out of my tree, as you call them.
Well, in the evening, come to our house and you will see for
no.
yourself if dancing interests you at all.
No.
I will consider it. I keep racking my webs.
I'll leave.
She goes back, and you recognize now that she's not really playing with as much as she's trying to get them out, but the children are just loving it. Absolutely having a time of their life. And she's agreed with you not to hurt any of them, so it's kind of developed into this game. They give her something new to try. She tries it for a little bit, realizes there's like 6 kids up in the tree, and goes back to trying to get them out.
Nice.
It's a whole
Good
thing.
system.
It's great. She starts accidentally wrapping a child and then just realizes and goes, oh shit, hang on. Unwrap the food.
Halfway
Or
through
has
the
flashbacks.
Yep. They're
So,
intense. Very
what would
scary.
anyone else like to do with their afternoon?
I'm probably just sitting at one of like the larger tables with if there's like a group of people just joining in, drinking, eating, just relaxing, pretty much.
So, as you relax, it's a beautiful evening. There is a similar horn as you heard the previous day that signifies the start of the next contest for the evening contests, an arm wrestling contest. You make your way there. It is a woman you've seen who helped out in the militia as well. Quite a heavily muscled woman. She's in like kind of very dirty leathers. A woman by the name of Lola Chukik. She is the former arm wrestling champion and is hosting this year. It is 10 silver to enter. It is bracket style elimination.
Alright, let's do this. 10 silver.
How many people are entering?
Or you're just kind of standing there like,
As Vel is like getting ready and stretching up and stuff, Libra will just walk past her and just brush along and cast Bull Strength. So you've got advantage on strength checks and your carrying capacity doubles. For an
You guys
hour.
are just...
We're cheating. I wasn't planning on being cheating.
I mean, is inspiration cheating then?
Not
Yes.
really. I mean, it's not. I
It is.
guess it's not like a spell being cast upon you.
Yeah,
so, I don't know.
It's more being deathly afraid that Eleanor's going to yell at you.
Exactly.
100%. But
Is
you know,
anyone entering to
it's
try and compete against Velfira in this competition?
Hello.
You guys just see Velfira just tenses, the shirt just... Oh.
or just like,
and I
Yeah,
do
she-
not surge.
He went out
I
and
just
bought
rolled.
specifically bought a tight shirt so she could stretch it and have a
Yeah,
break.
100%. So,
Well, as
um,
her shirt is actually quite short sleeve, so like it is automatically.
seeing you enter, a few people actually step back, not wanting to fight against the person who they saw fight the Hollow Man. There's a total of 4 contestants, so it'll be very quick. As stated before, NPCs have been pre-rolled by the one you'll be rolling against. The way this is going to work is contestants are paired. Each places an arm on the table with it touching. So players will make a contested athletics check, and the one who failed gets their hand lowered towards the table, kind of like halfway, and then pinned. So it takes 2 successful athletics checks to be pinned. You can work your way back to the middle and work your way back. So it's really an ebb and flow of how it's going to go. Velfira, you are paired up against Drash, who has entered this morning.
Oh,
And you have advantage on these.
You have advantage.
This is revenge for the pie. This is
Don't
revenge
break
for the
his
pie,
arm.
really.
So, can you roll me an athletics check, please? As Drash comes out the gate strong with a 16.
26.
You just start crushing him, and he goes, Velfira, you don't have to do this. You don't. Second one.
Yeah, she does. Put his fist through
8.
the table.
Oh, he manages to pull back up as you tie. You don't get him pushed quite too bad. That's 10 total. So you back in there, he goes, okay, yeah, here a reason, let's go. 3.
17.
As you get him quite close to the table again. That one. As you just
Yay!
does not take you but a minute to destroy him in this.
Not
Shake's
bad
always
smashed.
prosper.
I'll just offer him a handshake. That was revenge for the Green Death.
Oh. Okay. So, good luck against Carl. He's better than I am. As you see, the next one, Carl's already ready. Beat his person, the guy who makes all the charcoal. He's ready.
I think Carl. Okay, I was like, wait, what? But,
Yeah, I was like, Satyr shows up? What?
Valkyrie. Yeah, he destroyed the satyr.
Carl, best of luck to you.
Let's go. That is 7 on his end.
24.
You get him quite quick. Second round, 18 plus on his end. Oh, he
11.
pushes back up to the middle. Again,
23.
14 plus. He's fighting back, but you've almost got him pinned. Go again. Natural 1. As you just...
19.
Yeah!
So, you win this year's... You win a badge and 60 silver. You can choose to face Lola herself, the former champion, to win the trophy off the champion and another badge if you so wish.
And so what did I win?
So you win one badge,
Badge
and 60 silver. Where you can get a brass orb etched in Goliath runes that sits atop a stone pillar trophy.
Oh, I'm facing it. I'm facing it.
Dude, yeah.
So
I ain't afraid.
she looks, she goes. She sits down. Her hair is like pretty much shaved, just back, just ready. She works on one of the farms, just like lugs everything right. Melvira.
Good luck to you.
Lola
She-
human.
Human, yeah. Everyone in Lubbock is human. So, athletics check, please. That's 20 dirty.
Nat 20.
Oh, you just start crushing it. She just goes, she looks, she goes, okay, yeah, all right. Again, 19 natural.
26.
So you start getting pushed down. She's a +8.
Okay.
As you meet back in the middle. Go again.
21.
Natural 19 again. You're getting close to being pinned.
Have inspiration, dude.
Okay, so that was 28, that one there. That she
No,
rolled?
so she's +8, so a natural 19 for her becomes a 27.
I'm not going to use my D8 in that one there.
Okay. That is a 5 + 8, 13 to see if she pins you. You pull
24,
back up to the middle. Getting
Oh.
intense as there's a crowd starting to form as you're about to strain, just veins bulging.
Adrenaline is pumping.
That is dirty 20. Again, she's getting you down almost to submission. Again.
Dirty 20. Hang on, dirty 20, so I
Dirty
can...
20. If you want to use it, yeah.
I'm going to use my inspiration there. Fuck.
No. You're close to being pinned. Last one, if you get pinned or not.
19.
18 plus 8. As she keeps the job, she goes, excellent. Excellent match, darling.
She would, if I heard her say it, just like clasp her arm.
Yeah. Looks like I keep
Well.
my trophy for now.
Until next time.
Until next festival.
Be prepared, they will be coming back.
Do. You still get your 1 badge and the 60 silver, but you don't manage to take the champion's trophy. As that brings the sun to a set for the first night. There is... Yeah?
4 badges.
Anything? Edgar, you're standing with... Not standing, sitting with the picnic with Fina. Is there anything you wish to talk to her about? Anything you wish to discuss?
Drugs.
No, drugs was last
Breathe
night.
nice.
No, it's going really well. She just really enjoys your company and she's looking forward to the dance. I'm just wondering if there's anything you wish to discuss with her. She's asking about your journeys, she asks about your travels, you tell her where you've gone.
Would I be able to just sort of talk about just like the different wildlife and animals and just the stuff that like Nux would be interested in?
Yeah, she'd love to hear about it. And it's... You probably stay out longer than you probably should in the woad, but you just get caught up talking.
think the highlight of all of it would be the I don't know if AJ remember it, but during one of our watches initially, we saw like that firebird fly by. That
Yeah.
would be,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, no, completely enamored by the story. As people gather
That's sick.
around, there is a knock on the door as Spinger's head is like heavy pressed up against the door frame.
Oh, Spinder.
Spinder.
You invited Spinder yet?
She's here to participate in our lessons.
May I
Oh
come
yeah, dancing. That's right.
We're doing outside. There's more room.
in? All right. She pulls away from the door. It's same thing as last time. More focusing on Liber this time, as Spinder will watch. Can you roll me performance to see how you do and see how?
23.
Liber, can you match performances? Spinder's going to roll performance to see how she follows.
Come
Natural
on,
20.
Spindra.
21.
Okay,
Oh.
both Spinder. It happens for now. Then. I think I am getting the gist of this. Liber, come here. As with the front
Oh,
leg,
God,
Spinder's moving
okay.
back, and Spindra is leading Liber in a dance.
Yeah.
This I ship.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Spindra showed up for the dance
Dance
lesson and rolled a
lessons.
nat 20 to get the hold of it.
I love
So
it.
she is leading Liber in a dance right now.
I'm doing a lot better today as well.
Hey.
And as you all bed down for another night of sweet dreams and merriment with full bellies of warm food and festival food, which is always just god awful unhealthy.
Guys, I have a serious question.
Yeah.
Do I go back to the house?
Back to your house or back
Well-
to her house?
I'll let the DM make the decision there.
No, you two stay under the stars the entire night.
That's kind of cute.
No.
So,
Spicy.
as you guys are all relaxing, you find sleep coming to you. There is... Who's in the house? So, who would answer the door if it knocked?
Depends what
I'm
time.
probably a light
Would
sleeper.
go answer.
Yeah, I'm probably.
So everyone kind of noses at the stairs.
Yeah,
you open the
pretty
door.
much.
There is an unfamiliar satyr, very well dressed, kind of toga style, very fancy clothes. Is Eleanor home?
Go check. Can I let her know who's asking?
Tell her it's Carol.
Okay.
I like halfway up the stairs.
You can come in.
He kind of
I mean,
Wait.
please.
picks his
You're
himself at the door.
Carl?
I'm a Carol.
Nice to meet you.
And then like she like is suddenly awake and just like runs up the stairs, and she starts like.
Is there any like celestial hints or anything that I can see on Carl?
Roll a perception check.
It's a big tattoo, just I'm a celestial.
No, it's just,
Yeah,
it's
just-
the halo above his head.
Probably the giant wings as well.
Perception check.
It doesn't have wings in this one.
Oh, never mind.
6.
No, nothing
no.
of supreme, like, you know, he doesn't have any radiant aura on him or anything.
Even then,
Space Rangers.
Liber is confused as fuck because he's like, this is the third satyr he's ever seen. I'm pretty sure.
It's one of those nuts.
One of them's
One of them is
Eddie.
Eddie.
Eleanor!
Yes, I'm opening the door. What is it?
Guess who's here to see you? Carl!
At the door?
Yeah, he's in the living room now. I told him to come in.
That is quite strange for him. I'll go down.
He looks fancy.
I'm going to.
I've offered him a drink and everything as well.
Yeah, it's just Liber and Valkyra sitting down here talking to him.
Yeah, he's sitting
Up tea.
having a drink.
Is he in the comfy chair?
Straight away.
How's
He
Velcro?
stands
Hello,
up when you
Carl.
enter the room. Ellie, I thought I'd come see what all the fuss is about with the festival. Here,
Yes.
I hear there's gonna be a dance.
Yes, there will be. Do you want to participate with us?
If you'll have me.
I mean, our entire group is sure.
Well, Ellie, I think good relations. Let me take you to the dance.
Oh, you want to be my date for the dance?
No, I just want to dance with you. Date is a weird thing. Weird relationship, just as friends.
Well,
He's got friend zoned by a celestial.
no, I didn't mean date as in romantic.
I
Like
know.
date for who goes to the dance. Well, I don't usually dance with men if I can help it, but for the sake of our working relationship, why not?
If it's any more help to you, his form changes. He's a female satyr.
It's creepy, not comforting, but why not? We shall have a great time.
My dear. So, do I get the tour? This place looks different in your brain.
Yeah, sure. I'll show him around, kind of like surprised at his behavior.
Nora's definitely just like, and this is my bunk.
That's nice. So, how's the fight was a bit intense, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, but we pulled through.
You did well. You're coming along quite well. Surprised to see the wings. They almost matched.
Yes, first time I used them. Quite an interesting experience for sure. I wish I did not fall down to the ground and bleed out as soon as I did it, but...
Yeah, you ate dirt pretty quick.
Did
You
you
did well.
see? Did you watch us?
I kind of see everything you do a little bit. I'm watching you, keeping an eye on you. In a way. Not
Did you
like
have popcorn?
hyper focus on anything, but when there's danger, I like to know what's happening.
Alright. Well, if it's anything, I'm glad you're here when we're not in mortal danger. Maybe we can find common ground on the festival.
That was the intent. Fucking shit at those barrel contests and pies.
It's you?
Oh.
I'm not
curious why
used
there
to
was a
walking on this plane of existence. No legs and eating and all.
I was wondering how that was.
You was
Didn't do the way.
walking in general?
Kind of wings bam out. He kind of just hovers a little bit. Generally, I don't do it as much, especially not running on a barrel. It's hoofs aren't great for it.
You know, I was curious about that, Satyr. Now it all makes sense. If I knew it was you, I would have inspired you to do a little bit better.
Trust me, I wasn't gonna do better.
Well,
Interesting question. In the nicest way possible, what exactly are you?
like
Carl,
the chum.
Lie but never change.
What do you say, Carl?
I'm Carl.
Yeah, but this form,
Your wings are nice.
Thank you.
this is normal for everyone else? Like the
What?
boobs,
Yes, it's a satyr.
Oh.
legs?
A satyr.
Don't be
It's a-
rude.
A satyr.
What's a satyr? Okay.
That- This.
Kind of like,
And Liba's like being legit, like if
yeah,
any
he
of you,
explains
like,
the concept of satyr
hindsight.
to you as like the culture and the way the people are and such.
Oh, I've never heard of these.
Not sure. Don't have them where you're from, maybe.
Huh.
Look, this festival is very interesting. It's very, tracks all sorts, I suppose. Look, it's a pleasure to see you all. I have my tent, so I won't take up too much room in your place. Won't be staying on this world too long, but once the festival's over, we'll see how it all goes.
Tomorrow.
I'll see you for whatever next contest is. I expect you'll do quite well in the storytelling.
Probably.
Never much of a public speaker. I might sit that one out.
It was nice to meet you. Girl,
It's a pleasure seeing you all in the flesh.
likewise.
You.
Thank you for looking after Illinois.
I could have done a better job earlier, but I'm here now.
Sounds good.
Ellie.
I will close. I will close the door when he leaves, and like turn to the group and say, "That was quite interesting."
He
That was
seemed
unexpected.
charming. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely different from how we started off. Good different.
He's trying.
I'm glad.
I was curious about that satyr. I actually thought I would ask about their culture and stuff, but never had the chance. But it's quite curious that he is interested in our little festival.
As you all bed down for the night, it's a pleasant sleep.
Did anyone see where Nux went?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Running
about it.
around with a picnic basket. That's all I saw.
I barely saw him. Just zoom.
As everyone's sleeping, there's, it's cold night. The blankets and bed warmers, you heat up some coals and put them in. Very nice of them to bring them over. It's getting quite cold. Snow does start falling again this night. Liber, that weird tingly sensation hits you again as you're not quite able to move your body. You just can't make any noise or do anything. As there's standing at the foot of your bed, there's same figure back to you, flicking through something. You've done so much in such little. You're really progressing quite quicker than I thought. Turns for a second, but you wake up not being able to remember the face.
Can I get up and see if they left anything that they were flicking through, any of that sort of stuff?
You stand up, you go over to the foot of your bed where it was. There is a small book, pocketbook.
Yeah, Liber will probably grab it and go to the lounge room and sit in front of the fire, just thumbing through it.
Every page is blank. You go through everything. Blank, 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 blank.
Is it really blank, or can you just not read it?
Get some lemon juice. You might be able to see the invisible ink.
Not ready for it yet. That's what the thing was. The future. Not ready to make contact yet. Liber would probably, if he had the pearl on him, he'd probably try identify.
Would he have the pearl on him? Who had it last?
I think Ori used it last.
It's my turn to use the pearl.
You could knock.
Mom said it's my turn.
I mean, right now she's the only one in that room, so.
Yeah. I'll leave it, but I'll just keep the book tucked in the inside pocket of the coat.
How late would it be? Because she
this
only
is
needs...
5 in the morning.
Okay.
But Libraries, you won't be
saying
going back to sleep.
Because she needs half the sleep of everybody, so I didn't know if she'd be awake or not.
But that's something she can choose to. She doesn't have to sleep, but she can. Do you think she would transfer sleep?
If she didn't have to worry about it, she'd probably sleep.
Okay, so I imagine she's sleeping now. So,
yeah.
As everyone
Whoever wakes up first.
Everyone wakes up in the morning. It's a beautiful day. Snow is falling, but gently.
Max walks in wearing the same clothes as he did last night. Yeah.
Oh no!
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Nux is he's got his fancy shin guards. He's trying to creak in the door, and you're just staring blank at him.
Yeah, Liber's sitting in the comfy chair, back to the door. As soon as he comes in, the head.
Where do you think? He's what do you think you're doing coming home this late?
Sir, do you have any idea what time it is?
Technically, it's morning. It's not late anymore. Technically.
Alright, you're grounded.
Have a good night.
Yes. Walked up the room.
He shares the room with Aura, though.
He's gonna walk in, or he's just gonna be waking up, and they're gonna be into the
Or-
bed and just like cover themselves.
You see Nux open the door, shoes in hand.
What are you
Jeez.
doing?
Just without saying a word, it's just gonna walk to the bed and just sort of sit down and just like fall on the side, facing toward the wall with the biggest smile on their face.
I know you're not asleep. What? Wait. Wait.
Oh no, gremlin mode activated.
Gremlin.
He
Okay,
just
so
like
she,
jumps up.
top bunk. Remember, she's like gremlining out of it.
Oh no! This is
then,
the
like, it's
ring
like-
coming
and, like,
out of the bed.
the cinematic camera is going to switch, and we're going to be able to see Nux's face in the rest of the room, and Aura's just going to slowly slide up into frame, but she's gonna be like,
Hey.
Yeah.
Where were you? Huh?
Uh,
Huh?
Oh.
Huh? Did you have a date?
like every
Yeah.
like she's just poking you a lot.
just blushing, just like out. Just like getting the blanket and hiding themselves.
She's gonna start pulling the leg and be like, wait, no, you have to tell me.
No,
Anyway.
go away.
You have to tell me. She's still pulling the blanket.
Whole argument's it's not gonna go anywhere. It's gonna get louder and louder.
Yeah, and then it's gonna get other people's attention. She's gonna start jumping on you.
Nux, you're tired.
Come on. Tell me, I want to know how your date went.
Max is just basically fetal position underneath the blanket, like curled up as much as possible.
She's not being quiet at all, so I don't know if anybody's gonna walk in or not. I'm kind of hoping they do, to be honest.
I mean, you're screaming.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
everyone in the house can
She
hear
like
this.
pokes her head in. She just like pokes her head around the corner. Is everything alright in there?
Nuts had a date and they won't tell me about it.
Alright, have fun in there.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Aura, is that it? Is that all the screaming is about?
I'm so excited. I want to hear about it.
Aura, darling, if Nux doesn't want to tell you, they don't have to.
Besides, I'm sure that they might be tired, needing a bit of rest.
They might be quite tired.
It's like all the cute romance books.
She did a lot of reading.
Aura, real people are not books that you can open at any page and read. If they don't want to tell you, they don't want to tell you. We can maybe find you a new book in Riddleton to read.
I'm sorry for bothering you. I was just really excited, Nuts.
She's gonna give you
muffled.
like a quick hug and like run away.
Just muffled. It's okay.
So,
When Aura walks away, I will be closing the door behind her and say, "You're welcome. Good night." And I will go.
Thank you.
so this
Throughout the
morning,
whole
as you're having your breakfast, there is a knock at the door.
Or is gonna
people
jump
keep
up and go
knocking
open
on
the door.
our door.
Yeah, Fest, you guys are literally the center of attention of this town. You're one everyone's talking about.
We need a do not knock sign.
No,
You got
let them go.
She's still very excited. It's just opening the door and going,
Good morning.
There is hair very much so like kind of half braided on one side down over her shoulder, Zirdas. I'm here to see a few people this morning.
Would you like to come in?
I most certainly would, darling.
He's gonna like open the door and like.
She kind of she gets in, she takes her shoes off,
Good morning.
leaves them at the door.
Waiting
The lady
breakfast
I'm
if you
looking
wanna
for.
join us.
Me.
Yes, you. I saw you in the arm wrestling contest. And the ale drinking contest, and I must say I'm quite impressed. I'm primarily here to talk spells with Aura, but do you have a date for the dance?
It is the. Students. It is the first thing in the morning, but I cannot say that I am happy to hear you ask that. Can I get back to you once I've woken up a little bit?
Sure, I just brought a few
Please hold.
books to discuss with Aura because she mentioned she was a witch. And I finally have a moment to. I've run out of tricks to sell, so. let me know.
Why is it the hot ladies are asking her and not me?
Because you're damn intimidating.
And because you're going for the Caesar companion, you know.
So,
I don't want to
she-
do this with him.
Eleanor, did you say this out loud?
No, of course not. She's not.
Eleanor's just there. What?
No, she's inside.
So, she sits down. She has a couple small books and a few scrolls. Well, you said you're a wizard. You said you do magic. May I see
She's
what you
gonna
do?
like, yeah, I'm gonna pull out my spell book. What would you like to see?
Honestly, I just want to compare notes, see what you're working on, see what I'm working on.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna like flip it open.
Okay.
Here's some
Have
of my
any
newest
rituals?
stuff.
She does have a few rituals.
And he says,
So, for the sake of this, if you'd like to offer up one spell of first, second, or third level, you can reciprocate a spell from her book. She's brought enough ink for you both to transcribe, as long as it is not class locked, although with her form, you can pick from winter magic.
Oh,
That's
for
big.
winter magic?
Her magic reflects her season.
Yes, I 100% want
So
some.
you can
cool
do that
winter
after the session, but whatever level spell you give her, she will take in. So you can get. So if you give her a first level, she'll take first level. If you give her second
Okay.
level,
I cannot.
you can get a second level.
magic. You said
So-
first and second only, right?
Or third. She can anything
Or
you can
third.
do, she can do.
Okay, and we're transcribing, so I'm not gonna lose spell.
It's just added to your spells known list.
Yay!
But this
I
is
can
your
only
day if you
offer
do
her-
this. You will
Yeah.
miss the first contest, but you will have time for the Dragon Chess tournament because she wants to enter that.
Cool, same.
So I can
That's
only
so-
transcribe first level spells then, because I've only got first level rituals.
Yeah, you can do rituals,
Yeah, no, it's just
and same goes for you if it's a winter magic ritual. I don't know if there is any, but look, and we'll do that after the session if there's any you want to look.
cool.
Just let me know. That's the morning for you all.
Eleanor, should we head to the storytelling?
Yes, yes. Before we do that, while they're discussing that, I will quietly, well, not quietly that I'm whispering, but say to Liba and Vel, I did bring up the point to Sirgis, right? Sirgis, is that how you pronounce it?
The
name.
Yes,
Elf.
Zirdis.
Yeah. And she can take up permanent residence in the Voka if we pay her 100 gold every season. Seems beneficial, especially if she can exchange knowledge with Aura.
That would be very beneficial. And enchantments as well.
Yes. So,
And
just something to think of.
as you walk away, Eleanor, do you want a bit of help with the storytelling, or you're gonna be right?
I think I'm gonna be alright. I don't like cheating at what I'm already good at.
So, hands up if you're heading to the storytelling contest to compete. All right.
Oh, not
Just
to compete.
gonna-
I'll be there to cheer.
Okay.
Cheer on.
Or it's gonna lean
Give me
over
information.
I
before,
can't, but if you can, she'll be cheering. She'll be cheering for Eleanor.
Before Eleanor goes, or it's gonna be like, I hope you do great. Let me know how it goes. I'd love to hear your story at some time.
Right, hard. Goodbye.
Okay, don't get Eagle's Splendor then.
Yeah,
So-
I hope I will not regret this decision, but I don't think she would like to cheat. Also, on the way there, I want to use sending.
Okay.
And this is the fun part. I want to contact Nazir Preslin.
Okay.
Ooh. That's a name.
Yes.
I haven't heard from
So I will say, hello Nazir. Someone count, please. I can't. Hello Nazir.
Hello, Nazir.
This is Eleanor. Maybe you already heard. The quest in the Voka is done. We will be coming for reward in a few weeks.
25.
You can reply.
you can reply to this message.
Okay.
Sure.
One second, let me put my notes. I thought something like this would happen.
Just love the idea of Eleanor being like, please reply after the beep. Beep.
So, You hear
Right.
very simply. We've heard news. There is no need. Someone is on their way after the report with the Tuscully. They will be there in the coming days. They are of high station.
Be nice.
I did not count, so I'm going to
Subtext.
assume it cuts out somewhere that around there.
Ah, interesting. So are you with us?
No.
I'm
Library's doing
learning
spells.
book shit.
You okay? Then only Vel is with me. Then I will just tell Vel. Apparently, Nazir is sending someone of high station here with our report, with our money, and probably with some news. They will be in a couple of days.
I correct that. Nazir didn't say he sent them.
Yeah,
This
Satan
person's
is
higher
coming.
station than
I
Nazir.
assumed they are from Nazir. Yeah. So someone is coming.
As you guys get to the storytelling contest, it is in the temple run by Brother Arcadi. The entry fee is 10 silver. There is 4 to 8 contestants. One is going to be Sarah is there, ready to tell a fantastical story. There is Mother Molvor, and anyone else who wishes to enter. The way this will work is you tell a story either dating. You make 2 rolls. So the first roll you make is your performance check. The total of your performance check affects how much you can roll on your second roll. So depending on the context of your story, you either do something about great deeds of old, which is history, wonders and gods, which is religion, or mystery, which is arcana. You add this total to your performance check, but you cannot roll higher than what you rolled in performance. So for example, if you rolled an 11 performance, you cannot roll higher than 11 history. Like even if you rolled an 18 history, it's an 11. You add the total, and that's what you get.
Interesting.
So you could still, like,
Alright.
for example, if you were like a
And-
28 performance, and then, 2 history, it's still 30.
A lucky roll. And I have, for my cool ass journal, I have advantage. Do I have to decide before I roll that I want advantage, or?
I like to do that, but if you want, you can use as a luck point, but just try not to do it too often. So, when you step up to the podium, make an insight check depending on which sort of crowd is gathered for your story, there will be a total bonus, whether it's children who prefer a certain story, adults who prefer a certain story. So I will roll a d6 to determine what the crowd is, and you can roll a insight check to figure out what story would fit best. And if you get it right, you will get a bonus to your roll.
Insight. Jeez, I'm not proficient at insight. Let's see.
Doesn't matter. So roll me
14.
insight. 14. That'll do.
14,
So you see that currently right now there is an awful lot of kids who would probably be very interested in stories of the arcane and magic. So
Have to roll arcane, or or I can use history for the.
you will get the best bonus, so I will give you an extra plus something based on if you do an arcana based story. So you'll roll your performance check first. So we'll see how that does, and we'll see who does best. And whoever does the highest roll at the end does the best. So
Yeah, I hope I don't suck at this roll. Let's see.
So performance first. Now, do you want to add anything to that? Do you have...
Use my advantage.
Okay.
I want to do better than this. That's better than this. 27.
That's something. So, you will get, if you choose to do Arcana, I will give you a +7 to the roll.
Yeah, I'll
Because
choose
there's a
Arcana.
lot of kids. You rolled high enough performance to really grab the attention, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure.
And now you
Arcana.
can bullshit with Arcana.
So
Sure,
roll me an
let's
Arcana
see.
check.
Ooh, okay.
Plus
I
7
have
is
one.
26.
I will add my d6.
So you know when Nux went hands on the barrel? You're doing that to Mother Mulmore and the rest of them.
Damn.
27 plus 23, that's how much?
So,
That's 50.
no, +7, so it's 26 plus 27 plus 4, so it's 30 plus, so it's 47.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
So
Not
as
bad.
You get up Mother Mulver, she tells a nice story about like folklore and like fairies and such, and kind of people glaze over. The crowd hangs on every word as if their breath depends on it. You have no one's in. No one remembers any other story. You tell stories about these great old wizards who fought in the war of the 300-year war, of the work they did, the stories of Los Africans' towers, and it is a phenomenal performance. You come in first place. You get 2 badges. A book donated by Brother Arkady that details a journey of Nemivana's champion who went below Mount Zakek to find the Fountain of Youth. It is fiction, but it is fun. And 2 badges.
You see Vel just like the whole story as well with everyone else is like watching intently, just like hanging on to it.
So,
Nice.
as people gather around for lunch, this is up to you guys now. We're running quite close to time. We can
Keep playing.
Can we keep playing? This is a fun session.
I don't
Please, Dad,
mind.
can we be playing?
We can go for a little bit longer and keep doing more festival games. We are getting close to the end. Or if you guys want to do a 2-parter next week. Either way, I'm going to take a break now. So, but let's decide first. Do you guys want to keep going? Are you guys happy to keep going? Or do you have to go? How do people feel?
Yeah.
I don't have anything to do today.
Okay, then.
I
so
mean,
people
some
who-
of us are kind of
fucking do it.
late in the night. Guys, are you okay?
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Festival
it'll be fine.
episodes is worth it.
Nice.
Fucking worth it. When I
I'd
have
like
my
to say
day goes.
thank you to the new followers. It's great to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We're going to go take a quick 5-minute bathroom break, get a bit of water, just breathe for a second, and we'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
And we're back. Just a short break as we get through our festival activities for the day. Our party winning the storytelling contest, Eleanor getting 2 badges for herself. That brings us to the lunchtime afternoon of day 3. If there's
Before
anything
we
you so
reach
wish to
lunch-
do.
Yes, before we reach the lunch table, as we're walking back from the storytelling, Velta's gonna turn to Eleanor. Eleanor, I need to ask for your advice. I'm in a bit of a predicament at the moment. You see, there are 2 individuals that have asked me to the dance, and I do not want to hurt feelings or make enemies here or anything of that sort. How do I handle this in the best possible manner?
Well, it's just a dance. Well, they're not asking for your hand in marriage.
No, but I don't know. I don't know if it would piss them off or if it wouldn't.
Well, there are a couple things you can do. First of all, you can just reject both of them. Then no one will be as angry. Also, you can accept both of them. Dancing is such a thing that performers play a dance, then there's a little bit of downtime, and then there's more dancing. In Cassidia, where I'm from, during balls, ladies have dance cards. A little book that they... I don't know if that's my cat.
Yeah, some tabaxis around there.
That is exactly your cat.
Yeah. Okay. So they get dance cards that they write in the names of the partners and the order in which they go, and then just dance with whoever they want. So you can do that.
Right. Interesting idea.
Sure. I see you're quite a hot item in here.
Apparently, I didn't even consider it, but yeah, apparently. Who would have thought ale drinking worked like that? It does.
Works in every other pub.
I might suggest it's less the ale drinking and more the muscular arms that carry that tankard.
Yes.
Also, I'm feeling a little bit high on the triumph. I might make your life a little bit harder. Do you want to dance with me?
We just like pause, like.
And I'm just gonna walk a little bit faster so she can think.
That is the odd flex, but we love it.
What the fuck are you writing stuff?
Daria has played a Stardew Valley and chose the option to pair up with your teammate instead of other villagers.
No, mine is always Elliot, and I will not accept any other.
So,
Your choice.
as I've done before, I know what the studious folk are doing for their lunch, but I want to know what Nux is doing. Are you going to find Fina again for the day?
What he is.
They.
It's Edgar. It's Edgar.
Oh, sorry, Edgar. Yes,
It's
he.
Edgar.
Yeah.
Specifically
Bashful cutie.
going to leave in Nux form.
Okay,
Ooh.
Oh shit.
So. be fine. What is your plan to do for the day with Fina? Picnic? Anything else you plan?
Just take her around to the different stalls and just basically just walk around shopping and.
You try a lot of treats. She makes you try a
Look,
lot
we-
of food that her friends have made.
We definitely go to every single one of our friends' stuff.
Yeah.
How do I get introduced to those friends out of curiosity?
So, as she brings
Put
you
you on the spot
around,
here.
she does actually introduce you to Missy because that farmstead is the one she originally worked on. She worked on the Costia farmstead.
Alright.
Other than that, she goes around, she is friends with Anna. She introduces you to a very, very, very well put together for Lavoca standards. A young guy, but he also participated in the militia, named Fendon. He is very worried about how he looks more than any of the other villagers. He's put together. He's mostly worried about getting ready for the Dragon Chess tournament, though. He has been like, you kind of recognize, he's been at the table every day with his Dragon Chess set, prepping. He's like, all right, I got this.
The chess club, gotcha.
Yeah.
Val get bullied.
He's gonna Queen's Gambit this shit.
He's gonna try.
But Des, how does she introduce me?
Next, Edgar.
Like a boyfriend.
This is my husband.
Yeah.
Well, point of order, when she brings you up to Missy, she goes, so it worked? Yeah, got him.
Cute as fuck.
And then she looks at you and she goes, you're right. Second this kid drops, I'll be ready to kick your ass if you don't.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, at this stage, Missy is just selling pies. She brings around and yeah, after the first one, she does introduce you as her new boyfriend. If you do not stop her.
Oh, that's cute as fuck.
Well, unless you tell her not to. You're like, friend.
No.
It was a one-time thing. Don't do
or
it.
We'll have to hear about this. It's no.
But don't worry, everyone in the local will know by the end of the day now that Missy knows.
Or
He has
is,
a
he also
reputation.
say, or is just following Edgar around, just
Binoculars.
Nux, remember Nux?
Oh yeah, you are a
Yeah,
Nux one.
Yeah.
Did she react to the other form?
You don't see any reaction from her now.
Yeah.
They had a conversation
I had-
on one of the previous nights.
Yeah.
I was just curious, personally.
Yeah. When you guys see it now, she doesn't appear to care that he's in Nux form. And she actually, she actually leads for Nux and explains, this is the other tiefling, this is the person who was helping us all. Just, they changed form.
And but as I sort of explain that, I'll sort of grow my Sadie horns, and then have them just sort of break off and then put them back on the floor.
They dissolve. But yeah, no, it goes very well. She introduces you to everyone, and they're very receptive, and you get a free slice of the nicer sort of fruit-baked pies from Missy rather than the ones that were for the contest. So, as people get ready for lunch, Zafira, you have a decision to make. I don't know when you're going to make it, but you now have a decision to make.
I'm going to find Urban, is that his name?
Urban.
Urban? I'm going to find him.
Big Urban?
Yeah. He's at one of the communal tables, just drinking with his friends.
Oh no!
He's with his friends.
Riley's laughing at that joke.
Yeah. Urban, can I have a moment? Just a second.
Yeah, absolutely. What can I do for you, Val?
Right, I mean, I know I said I would get back to you, and that is what I will do. You are not the only individual that, has asked me to the dance. But I will not turn you down. I am still very happy to dance with you. I will not. Yeah. But, there won't just be us there.
Oh yeah, totally. Same. Yeah. So many people are going to be dancing with that night. Like, literally dozens.
Should we just give him a hug? Just give him
His
a hug.
voice kind of cracks at the end of that sentence.
I've been that guy.
He doesn't go back to his friends, he goes home.
Can we rename Urban AJ? Or like
No.
No, he does not head back to the table with friends, he heads back to his house.
And then I will find Zetus as well.
She's in
Is
the
that
house.
your house?
Oh,
We're steady.
I'll walk in there. Zetus, can I have a moment if you don't mind?
Sure, darling, what's up?
Do I need to roll stealth to spy on them?
Smell.
The smell.
I'm sorry.
No. Actually, Aura, I don't think you will be able to spy because while they're talking, I'm coming back to you.
Damn it. Okay, fine.
So she steps
Actually,
outside with you. Yes?
Well, you asked me before, and I won't delay an answer any. While I would be delighted to have the dance with you. You are not the only one to have asked me. So, I mean, I am not going to say no, just I am not going to, turn down dances from other people or that type of thing.
Well, it's just a dance. Not asking for your hand in
Exactly.
marriage.
I know.
Yet.
Just the last person I told that to did not take that so bad.
That's
He
fine.
seemed rather upset at the news. But good. I'm glad to see you're taking it well.
I already plan on. I will dance with as many people as I can. I want to see what this village has to offer.
Perfect. Well, better let
Is
you
that
get on
it? To tell me that you don't want to go exclusive after one dance?
She just smiled and laughed.
While they're there, I'm also coming back to the house, but I'm probably there a little bit earlier to talk to Aura. How is your studying going?
Good. Oh.
I did not hear. Can you repeat?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I learned a new spell.
What is it?
I'm still figuring it out, but it's winter magic. I've never seen it before.
It's exciting. Well, I won the storyteller contest. Obviously.
Congratulations!
I mean, nothing to congratulate me on. It's a village. Of course I won. But I got a book out of it. I did tell you I'd bring you a book, so here you go.
I'll return it when I'm done.
Present, you don't have to return it.
Research a second.
It's for me?
It's a book about Nimivana's champion. Maybe you'll find it interesting.
Thank you.
Ora's definitely gonna give you a hug now. I don't know if Eleanor's gonna accept it or not, but she's gonna be like,
Thank you.
No. Well, go on, study. It's important.
Thank you.
totally doesn't like sneak a peek at the first chapter of the book.
Yeah,
He's not distracted from
So,
learning.
as people gather around enjoying your middle of the day, most people are staying inside or by the bonfires. The day comes around and the horn goes off to signify the next one. As soon as it goes off, Xerdis' ears pick up and she goes, "That is calling for me."
Hey, let's go.
So, who is entering?
Oh, fuck it. It's the last one of the day.
So,
Yeah,
I don't know how to play chess. There's seen that, so we're good to go.
neither. We'll be
So-
fine.
the Dragon Chess tournament is going to be run by Mother Mulver. It is an entry fee of 10 silver. There is probably about 8 participants total. So how many people are entering of you all? Eleanor, do you wish to enter?
No, but I will inspire everyone.
So
Jada.
what's going to happen is basically very similar to the arm wrestling contest, except this time it's just first to 3 total wins. So
Okay.
with a dragon chess, you're making a check with the dragon chess kit. If you have proficiency, you can add it. Otherwise, it's just base intelligence.
Alright.
I took playing cards instead of dragon chess. God, this could be my moment to
Yeah.
shine.
I took calligrapher supplies instead of a gaming
Wow,
set.
sucks to be you.
So
Did not
The-
have the
Like,
option.
kid.
to
I really know how to play
whoever
chess.
wins this, first place gets a hand-carved dragon chess set from Mother Mulver and 2 badges. Second place gets a badge and 60 silver. Third place gets 30 silver. So, as everyone sits down, there's the Fendon, there's Xerdis. So, I have pre-generated a tournament bracket-style table. So, first up is going to be Nux versus Xerdis.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You'll go and get wrecked, son.
So, she is proficient in Dragon Chess and has been eagerly awaiting this. Can you roll me an intelligence check base, please?
Des, you know how I went against you with the thing? I want to do that really dumb opener I did.
Okay, disadvantage then. She rolls a plus 7 is 22.
Look, she was going to beat me no matter what I did. I rolled a nat 1.
Okay, second roll,
Love it.
nat 20
Hit the buck.
or 27.
Look, she got baby again.
And third roll, natural 19. Non-natural 19.
You know, bad rolls all around.
Yeah,
Just
so
think about one above
everyone
10.
sits down watching the first round as Nux is
Abysmal.
Nux is trying his best and she's just like this like 3-tiered chessboard, which is like 3 layers on each as it goes around. She's just dancing around him.
And Nux is smiling the entire time.
Yeah. As you lose, Fina comes up and gives you just a big hug and just, you know, daggers at Zerdis.
Oh.
No.
Next up is Liber versus Aura.
Oh god.
The
Oh,
grudge
God.
match. Here we go.
I'm scared.
So intelligence
I'm
check,
scared.
please. If you have proficiency, you can use it.
Oh no.
3
Wizard
for
versus
Liber.
sorcerer are never a good thing.
So you said if we're proficient in intelligence, we can use that.
No, if you're proficient in
Proficient
dragon chess.
chess.
So it's
Oh,
just
okay.
intelligence check then if you're not. So
Okay.
add your intelligence modifier.
17.
That's 1 win to Aura. She's picking up very quickly off what to do. She knows the basics. Second roll comes through.
Hey.
What did... Or still beat.
23.
23. Liber does his best.
Inspiration.
I got a 19 plus 4.
Yeah, you do have inspiration if you wish to use it against. Yeah, Liber, you think you the best move, and by all means, it is perfect. But just Mega Mind Aura just sees this like into the fourth. This is like 3D chess. Aura sees the 4th dimension on this board and just clicks around. Third roll.
I'm gonna use a D8 on that.
Shabby.
I rolled an 8. 28 total.
Or a nat 20s.
I got a 19.
Plus or total.
Mhm.
Okay, that's
I
1
will
for
blow.
Liber then. So it's 2 to 1 again. As it's going through Liber intelligence check again.
Hey.
Nice rolling, Liver. Like, God, they're doing well.
22.
Just
Almost.
getting her to corner and you didn't see
Sorry.
the one move that would finish you off.
Wizards!
I got
It's all
18
good.
that time. I'm sorry.
Oh good,
Okay.
shit happens.
So next bracket, there is Fendon
Me
versus Velfira.
Damn it. I want to begin Dresh.
George did not enter this. So intelligence. This kid's pretty good. Plus 5. Wins the first round as he opens with a very strong opener. Second roll, please.
Yep.
Poor.
He used the Indian opium.
You managed to pull back. You've sat around with this once or twice. You're not unfamiliar. That's 1 each. Again. That's 13 for him.
18.
Oh, falling
Two
around
wins.
again. You can see how you can beat him if he just slips up this next move. Intelligence check again. Oh, and you blunder it. You think you see, you get too overeager and he pulls up. Even board again. Next move decides.
Action third.
Action search, kill the kid. That's 16 plus 5, 21 on his last move.
I'm going to need to nat 20 this.
Give it a buck.
Oh,
You have a bar
inspiration
to
if you need.
D8.
D8, D8.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Hey.
No, nice.
22.
You just beat him by the skin of your teeth.
Hey.
Nice.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Shake his hand. Good game.
Right. And off on the last table there is, you see Sarah set up and just breezes through her opponent. So, next in the tournament
I was
bracket.
cheering Sarah on.
Yeah. Next in the tournament bracket is Zerdis versus Aura. And she lets you sit down and shakes hands. This should be interesting.
It's definitely going to be a lot of fun.
Good luck.
Me too.
As she opens with what was almost a natural 20, but down to a 14 plus 7 for 21.
7. Oh, proficiency.
I
I
also
was going to
got a
say, her
21.
intelligence is plus 7.
Alright, tie on the first one. Even pair to start. Second roll. 17.
22.
Aura pulls ahead and she goes, "I'm quite good at this."
So are you. I saw what you were doing earlier.
So, very poor roll. She's kind of thrown by you. That's a 14.
Been beaten by a shot.
14.
14
I got a 10
times.
plus 4. I'm thrown off by the compliments.
That is 26 as she is looking down.
21.
Yeah, she
D8.
starts pulling ahead.
D8.
D8.
Put her in the ground.
Yeah, we're gonna go do the D8.
Yeah. Put her in the
Keep her
ground.
Wait, I got a 21. She got a 27?
19 plus 7, so 26, I believe.
25.
Have another one. She's got you. She's got you in her scope. She's ready to finish it. Natural 18 plus 7. 25.
I don't. Even if I get a 20, my highest I can get is a 24. I lose here.
Yeah, so she gets you with this awful pin. You think every time you think you can get out of it, she just closes in. And, sorry, dear. She just pulls out ahead and takes the crown.
Do you have a general inspiration, or have you already used it?
I do, but even if I roll a 20, I've already used the D6 inspiration, so all I have is advantage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So, Valfira
That was
versus
really,
Sarah.
really good.
Yeah, she's quite impressed. Well, Sarah's not quite as quick on her feet with this as Zirda, so let's see how you do.
Good luck to you.
Good luck, darling.
Well.
Bad opening on her. Plus
Bad
4.
opening for me is
Barely just be. You both blunder the opening. Just do the stupidest thing. Nux is impressed.
Those lava.
But she barely gets ahead of you. She's one up on you.
Is this Sarah and Vel?
Yes. That it. 16 plus 4 for a dirty 20.
Oh, fuck, 17.
She falls ahead.
Come on, Sarah.
Yeah.
I do have diary inspiration.
Do you want to use it? Oh, you don't. You didn't do your diary, did you?
No, I do have diary. I did do my diary.
I was the only one who did.
Do you want to use it here?
If you want to use it, you might
Okay.
get ahead of her.
I'm 2 behind. I need to use it. I'm going to use it. That was pointless. Terrible decision.
So,
Why did I do that?
you're in the
Let's get
crosshair. Ooh, and a horrible blunder on Sarah's side.
It's not as bad as that.
2 plus 4 is 6, so Valkyrie, even though you're doing bad, she's doing just a little bit better. I can't remember, was that 3 there that she just got?
That
Is
is
you?
3.
That's
That
Sarah.
is 3.
So, Sarah versus Zerdis at the end, with Aura and Valkyrie tied for 3rd.
Nice week.
I'd say just for sake of speed, Zerdis will run circles around Sarah in this tournament as she does it all, and she takes the chessboard and she goes, "Thank you all. Thank you very much." And happy winnings. The people who came 3rd, let's get the 3rd prizes up. You each get 30 silver. But no badges.
No badges.
I forgot to ask, during this day of contests, did I see Carl around?
Oh yeah, Carl's like going around. He is just like trying all the food, trying all the drink, you know, doing.
Is he participating?
Not in the chess tournament.
The speaking? He said he's not as popular.
Yeah, this is a little bit too. His ego's a little bit bruised after the first 2 contests. He's like,
Sure.
Tiny bit.
he's like, I'm gonna just watch for now.
Sure. So then I will wait for our party and say, well, good work. It was a tough competition.
You all relax. You have the evening now ahead of you.
Okay, so question. With the blacksmith, what was his offer to me again?
500 gold.
The
The armor, you get a full set of plate that is ready to go. You could probably fix that armor for about 200 if you had a smith and a forge and some time, but you don't right now. So it's basically
Right.
the prospect of getting it quicker.
Right. I'm gonna present that predicament to the group. So the fact is, I can get him to repair it for 500 gold, which is still a few hundred cheaper than it would be to buy it new.
It's 1,000 cheaper than it would be to buy it new.
Or I wait until we head to somewhere larger that has a forge, like Ringleton, and can repair it there.
Would it be any better than the armor you have now?
Yes.
About your armor with holes and all of that, can't I just repair it with magic, darling?
Well, no, you can. It's just that it is not it is nowhere near as good as this.
So you don't need repairs, you need fitting. Yeah?
Yes, it is
Upgrade.
to make adjustments to it mainly.
Okay.
Also, remember,
You know how
mending
much-
is like for a very small break. Like mending, like the large pierced holes in this armor, mending is not going to do anything for that.
Yeah, and this old armor of mine will not hold up. I don't know how long it will hold up for, but yeah, I
Are
need
you-
to look for a replacement.
You know how much better it will be?
I think
Plus
plate
2 to the
armor
AC, I
is-
think. 2 more on yours.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be 2 more to my. You know, if we had numbers to describe it.
Personally, I think this is a good investment to make. If we put away the gold for the tavern, how much do we have left?
We've got 10 gold from that amount, from the chest, and then what we each have. So I've got 100 and...
We
You
Nux
also have
did
a lot
find
of gems that are worth a lot of money. You have an awful lot of sellables as well.
Yeah.
Correct.
Nux did find 250 gold as well, in addition to the chest.
I'm thinking...
When we try to buy or try to sell the gems, can we do it in Livoka?
Maybe
With
with
the
the
jewel
traveling
work?
smith, you could probably
Yeah.
get him to do it. But remember, those jewels also have souls trapped inside them.
Oh, that
Yeah.
we're not.
Yeah, you've
selling
won
those.
13 more of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
No.
we're not selling those ones. They're evil.
3,010 was the chest,
Plus 200.
plus 250. Also, I reckon I'm happy to just foot the bill for this season to get Zerda?
Zerdus.
Zerdus, yeah. So we get Zerdus on our side. Would people be happy for me to foot the bill there?
I can
Yeah,
also 100 gold into buying Vel good armor.
I have 28.
I mean, I can wait if it is a bit much.
I think it's important for you to have.
Yeah, we can delay upgrades to the house, I think. I'd rather you stay alive, especially after,
I'm trying
Ekris.
to remember. I gave you total, like,
How much
what,
food is
5k to fully upgrade the house into, like, a functioning tavern, didn't I? It's the rough build.
Yeah.
3,000 was the thing, wasn't it?
3,000
I
or
thought it
5,000?
was-
I'm not sure.
It was 3,000, I'm pretty sure.
I have no idea.
It might be around that. Mind you, you don't need all that money to get it started. You need at least like
Finish it
half
at
of it.
3,000.
Like 3,000 is
Yeah.
the point where it would be finished and a functionable tavern.
If people are willing to put in money, I mean, I can put in some of my own, but I think it's very kind of you. Thank you.
What we should do is we first buy you the armor with the funds we have that we found on the plateau. Then the rest of that we put into beginning of the tavern, and we leave some money that we have right now for emergencies, because we can add to the tavern later, and you will be already protected.
That is a
Yep.
very good idea.
Question: have you guys formally talked in character about starting the tavern? I presume it probably just been something you guys discussed that you wanted to start.
Yeah.
Like upgrade the house
Yeah,
in a downtime.
in
just
like
'cause-
downtime and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll go up to Zerdus with the 100 gold. So it's 2 platinum and 80 gold is what I've got.
Perfect.
And I'll go up and be like, if you want to stay around, hopefully this will be a good start. We would really appreciate your help, and I
Absolutely.
mean, we saw your skill.
I've had a century or two to practice my chess skills.
A little bit, yeah. Thanks, Ernest.
How late is it at the moment?
By the time all the activities finish, because if you think about it, like, you've got one starts at about 11, and I'd say each contest runs for an hour or two. Chess tournament would have been about 4 hours. That would have started maybe 5 or 6, so it's close to like 9, 10 in the evening.
Okay, so the armory will probably be shut at this time.
No, there's no hard like times on these. Like the Knights of the Mercenaries of Steel Cloth are just chilling outside, and if people want to go in, they ask if Leovor is available, and he is.
Right. So if I can take the guns, I mean, I can get that sorted right away.
Sure,
Yes.
go ahead.
All right. Go there.
1 second, I've got a cat trying to take down some of the stuff in this room. So, you go over, you give him the money, he goes, "It's a pleasure. Thank you."
Oh, thank you. I look forward to it.
So, everyone gets situated. Nux, you bring Fina home. She's actually currently decided to move in with Missy back, because Missy's back in her own farmstead now.
I thought you were going to say moving with us for a split second there.
Yeah,
Hold up.
14th, my guy. How far off are you?
No.
No. 13th
You
was
guys
the...
slept. So you guys slept and walked back to Lovoka on the 14th, and then activity started on 15th. Was day 1. We're just finished day 3, so 15th, 16th, 17th. Tomorrow is the 18th.
That's what I've got. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I meant to put 17th, but put 14th because AJ's a smooth brain.
Sure.
Well, the 7 is right above the 4.
Yeah. So
Also, during the tournament, the chess tournament, since it's so long, I would have just went to Brother Arkady to exchange 1 token for the white owlbear.
okay, perfect. You can do so. So, does anyone
Are
else
there
wish to
any
exchange tokens?
I was just going to double check. What's left?
I
So
had token.
I've taken the shard.
the shard is gone. There is still the tiny toy chest carved to look like it has little feet. There's like a couple lucky rabbit's feet. There's still the potion of healing. There is the menacing eye. There is a scroll of prestidigitation. There is 1 owlbear in a tawny color. There is a mysterious missing packet of pink dust that smells like strawberries. There is no pipe of bubbles. There's still a glass orb filled with moving smoke.
I'm going to spend 2 badges. I'm going to get that eye.
All right.
Nah.
You speak a command word. It just hovers next to you, and it just eye at a socket, stares around, does nothing else. Doesn't give a bonus. Doesn't give advantage. It's just menacing.
That's cool. That's cool.
What's the command word?
Val can decide that.
Potato chips.
Well, how many do you have left, token-wise?
Spend.
At least 2. Oh no, sorry, you only got 1 from the arm wrestler.
2 left. I have 2 left.
2 left. I have 1 left. We can pull them together and buy that healing potion.
That is actually a very good idea. I didn't actually want
There's still the
anything
dance
else,
contest on the last day, by the way.
Well, that's
I
okay.
don't
It was
need
a
any-
compass.
Yeah, I didn't really need anything else, so
Yeah.
the healing potion's good.
Sure. Who's taking it? You or me?
You can have it.
I think actually you should have it because I have plenty of ways to heal.
Sure. I mean, thank you.
No problem. So we buy a healing potion.
Okay. So, as people settle down for the end of day 3 of festivities. Oh, Nux, yeah. Nux first.
I can go first. I'm happy to wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
I called on Nux first. You're going first, Nux.
I wanted to go ask Eleanor something.
Okay.
Sure. Just coming down from the hill from Brother Arkady.
Roll
I'll wait for
initiative.
you. I'll wait for you. No, I'll sort of be waiting at home until you get back. So however late that is when it will happen.
After Belle bought the armor, we bought the potion. Quite late.
Okay. Sitting at the fine. When you walk in, I'm just gonna be like, Nox will just sort of call over and go, "Hey, Eleanor, can I talk to you for a second?"
Sure.
And she sort of like gets up and then like offers the comfy seat if she wants it.
Okay, I'll.
And then sort of shuffles over on the other seats and just inches it slowly closer, a little bit closer, like probably 30 centimeters closer. And just sort of leans in like, so, you know, I'm not a very clean person, but I want to look good for tomorrow. How do I do that?
The final dance is on the
Oh.
5th day, just for reference. Tomorrow's day 4.
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure
Huh.
you know.
I
Well,
gotta get the practice
there
in
is.
first.
There's water. There's soap. That's a good start. Do you want to be clean or do you want to be in your best presentation?
I don't really know the difference.
Well, being clean, you're not disgusting to look at and smell, but if you want to impress someone, there's a lot more you can do.
I definitely want to impress somebody.
Well, then we have our work cut out for us. And in the morning, I suggest you wake up early, and we will start.
Gosh, wake up early. Aura, can you wake me up?
I'm gonna walk in there and be like, "What's up?
I need you to wake me up early.
I can do that."
Oh no.
Nux will regret this.
Everyone will regret this.
So,
Look, in Nux's eyes, Eleanor is the nicest looking person they've ever seen. So they're going to the source for nice looking.
has to be done.
Nux is not the only one.
So-
Eleanor is the nicest looking. She also.
For reference, for those willing to do the dance contest in the following day, it is a paired thing. So,
Want to try?
who's going to try the dance
I
contest?
definitely
in the
want to
morning?
try. And no
Yeah,
one
sure.
else. Wow.
Okay,
Oh,
fuck it,
yeah,
you
why
know
not?
what? Fuck it. Let's do this.
Why not? Fuck it.
I don't have a partner.
There will be people there if you do not have a
Four.
partner. Or if you
We
go
can
up and you try and
multiple people.
can't find one, you'll be approached. Are we happy to skip to tomorrow morning? Out of curiosity. Actually, no. I want to see Eleanor get Nux ready in the morning.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
Fair.
Okay.
What did,
Can I
what did,
leave
what did, what did, what did
Yeah.
Aura want?
Oh wait, sorry.
I
I
was
wanted to
just-
do that before.
I just wanted to see if there were any more shops that we hadn't explored yet.
You haven't explored the Smith, I don't believe. You went there when Eleanor was there, but you haven't shopped there.
Okay. I'd like to go there then, since I haven't been there yet.
As you go in there, I've just explained this to you. What Aura sees is there is a man named Leopold. He is maybe like mid-40s for a half-elf. Difficult to tell by half-elf standards, always. Tall and slender, but very strong arms, from Favendel. Hello there. What can I do for you?
I don't really know. I wanted to see what all the shops were. I mostly do magic-y stuff, so I don't really have experience with weapons.
That's fair. I do many different weapons and not really much in the way of mages, but I do have some nice rings from a friend back in Favendel.
Ooh, can I look at those?
Sure. He pulls out a tray of just silver signet rings, gold signet rings, and platinum signet rings.
Ooh. What do you recommend? I just kind of
Think
looked
of
at
the-
it.
Complexion of platinum would go very well.
How much is that?
50 gold.
50 gold? Okay.
He hands one
Thank
over to
you.
you.
I'm gonna go.
First of all, he sizes your ring fingers first for whichever ring you want to go on. 'Cause I imagine
Yeah.
Nora has very small hands.
She's very small in general.
You put your hands out, he pulls the sleeve back.
Yeah.
Tell me this. You're of Shadowfey descent, correct?
Mhm.
How did you find the old world?
What do you mean by the old world?
Well, the Shadowfey I know came over from the homeworld that was wrecked by a war.
Oh. I don't know anything about that. I grew up in one of the fake courts.
So that's curious to me. I didn't know there was a Shadow Fae that didn't know of that.
I've only been in this world for a few months.
Did your mother not tell you of the old war?
I don't know who my mom was.
I apologize deeply. I missed out. I did not know that.
No, it's okay. You couldn't have known. I don't really know, have a whole lot of feelings about it. You know? I mean, she just can't. Do you know stuff about the Shadow Fae?
A little bit. I am part. As my mother was a Shadow Fae.
Oh.
So when I came over, we were still traversing the plains.
Oh.
I don't really
Was it
remember much
interesting?
from the old world. We were in the Shadow Fae quite some time.
That makes sense.
Well, in the world of the Fae.
You know.
If you grew
I
up
guess
there,
I-
what court were you a part of?
You mean what? Oh, I grew up as a servant to the Queen of Night and Magic.
Very interesting.
She's very pretty.
She's very powerful.
Yeah, that's it.
So, we didn't really... My parents were... Well, didn't know my father well, but my mother was traversing through the plain along with the Eye of Ruin when they came over.
Yeah, I have ruin.
Sorry, I gotta stop for a second and just say, roll for damage. Thank you so much for raiding with a party of 39 people. Hello? That's super cool. Hello. Welcome to a Quenthian Journey. We're doing a festival episode. What up, raiders? Sorry for breaking character, but that's really cool. How are you all?
No, it's important. Hi.
Hello. We'll get back on track, but that caught me off guard. How are you all? So, as
Do
I
you
was
want to
saying...
give them a quick little
Yeah,
thing
so,
for what's
sorry.
going on? Because they're not
We're-
going to understand anything.
Yeah, welcome to Quenthos. This is our homebrew world where we're playing through a campaign that's mostly centered around this little village of Lavoka, whether or not it's going to survive the test of time. The party just defeated many cultists and a weird construct, and now having a festival to celebrate their good deeds. We have a tiefling fighter named Velfira, if you could just wave for us, Raph, there. We have a changeling monk named Nux, or Edgar, or Eddie, depending on what form you catch him in. We have a half-elf sorcerer who does not know anything about his past, named AJ. We have Aura, our Shadow Fae from... our wizard Shadow Fae, who is currently interacting with another elfin creature. And we have Eleanor, our Aasimar Bard, played by Daria. And I'm Des, I'm the DM. And it is a pleasure to have you all here. So, as it was. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Yes, we came over with the Eye of Ruin. And
What's that?
the Eye of Ruin was the brother to the Firewalker. A deity that caused a bit of war on his own plane of existence, but we followed him over when he sought redemption.
That's
My
the guy
parents
at
were-
the lake, right?
And is the guy in the middle of the lake, yes.
Ah, okay. I'm on the same page.
Yes, it was certainly interesting. There was my mother, it was... The Shadow Realms... I don't know if you understand how Shadow Fate come about, but it corrupted our species. We're beings of Star Elven descent. The
I've
original
only
men made by
met
the
one
gods.
other. Wait, so we used to be stars?
That
She,
is a
like,
very,
pulls
very
out her
interesting
notebook
way
at
of
this-
pointing it.
She pulls out her spell book at this point and just starts writing little notes.
Yes, the journey through the Shadow Fae after the War of the Gods was coming to a close, the Eye of Ruin decided to bring his followers away from the destruction, trying to find his brother seeking redemption. I was like a teenager when this happened, so please don't judge my spotty knowledge on it. I was a
You
kid
know
when
much
we
more
left.
than I did.
But we left, and it was a very strenuous task. My mother, she did not last much longer after we landed, but it was interesting. I really remember very little of the old world. I originally hailed from a place called Ravenwell.
Which the three guys will know because that's
Yeah.
probably, I'm guessing, where their
That
last campaign
was
took
where an awful lot of last campaign was set. But
Which is
if
why they
you
all
don't know,
smiled at once.
I have my mother's old journals in my shop in Favendale if you want to know more about the journey.
I would absolutely love that.
Well, I will come down this way. Do you normally reside here in Livoka?
Yeah, we have a house. Sometimes we're actually not here because we're doing adventures, but we do have a place.
And I like tell him like how to get to our house.
Yeah, he just points to
We're
that
turning
house over there.
Yeah, like we're turning it into a tavern so that there will be places for people to stop on their journey.
That would be very helpful. I come to Rindleton semi-often. Next time I'm coming down, I'll bring copies of my mother's journals. They detail the trip much more in depth than I could ever go. We did not reside in any court. We were traversing the shadow pathways between realms through the worlds of existence on the cosmos, and it was quite difficult. As a boy, a lot of us died, but the Eye of Ruin protected an awful lot of us still.
You know in Studio Ghibli movies when characters get excited and their hair floofs up?
Yeah.
Aura's doing that.
If ever you want to know more, tell you what, I heard this town has an awful lot more work than I originally thought. An awful lot of doors need to be re-nailed and horses need to be shoed, and it's been more work than I originally anticipated. But I heard dance coming up on the final night. We could meet up for drinks and talk about more then if you want to know more.
Sure, that sounds like fun.
Yes, by all means. Leovar, again, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Aura.
It is a pleasure.
Thank you.
And she's gonna like skip away.
So,
I need to meet that guy.
yeah, the one shop the library didn't go into.
When Aura gets home, she's gonna not kick the door, but like open and be like,
I'm home. I learned about Shadowfae.
like very much like announcing it and like being very excited.
Shadowfae.
What was that with?
The blacksmith guy.
I already forgot his name. Fuck.
I forgot his name.
Leovar.
Leovar?
Leovar.
Leovar, that's it. Leovar.
Haha. What do I mean?
His name is Leovar. He's the blacksmith, and apparently he's half Shadowfae. So, and he was like there. Apparently, the Shadowfae did this thing where they like crossed the plains and stuff, and it was really rough. But I had no idea that it was a thing. But he said that next time he comes through, that he's gonna drop off copies of his mom's journal so I can learn about it.
Fantastic.
When she mentions the Eye of Ruin, which I assume she eventually does,
Oh, yeah.
flash of memory about you suddenly recall all the information about how he started the War of the Gods.
I do.
Yes.
You
He
sure
also
you
said-
said Eye of Ruin?
Apparently, he was like looking out for my peoples.
He also started a war.
And apparently, I don't really know yet because I haven't gotten to read the journals, but according to the other guy, he did that, and then he was trying to leave because he felt bad or something, and he wanted to save the people that he had, so he was like, we're going over to the other side of the world. So,
What? This was war on the other side of the world?
I don't
Yes.
know. I guess so.
Right.
I wasn't there for that.
So,
Which is weird because, like, he didn't seem that much older than me.
he was about 40.
Not this land.
The Shadowfae originally only came 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, how come I don't know about any of that?
Well,
How come I
you were
do?
Brought up in the court. Maybe
Good
they
question.
didn't
So,
teach you about that.
as you guys bed down with a lot of questions. Now, I assume it is quite late for all of you. And you decide who you're going to
just-
try and dance with in the contest tomorrow. I'm just going to be back real
Just,
quick as you guys discuss.
Quickly, I'm gonna have Nux sort of tell you or all about the dates that they've been on recently.
Tell them.
He's
Tell her
gonna
about it.
squeal. Like,
That's gonna be during the the night before they actually sleep.
No. See,
Yeah.
look at this cool ring I got.
Does it
I
do
appreciate
anything,
the
or is
prop.
it just a ring?
Does everything
just
have
a-
to do something to be important?
I mean, true. I just have this eye, and it just floats there.
I don't do a
It does
lot. I'm pretty
look
important.
menacing, though.
It does look very menacing, but I like it.
Oh, he also said that he would tell me more about it during the dance time. Too. So hopefully I'll get to learn some more stuff.
Yeah, I would like to meet him. I would very, very much like to meet him.
You're not going to ask him if you're a shadow elf, are you?
Hello, am I a shadow?
You my dad.
Going off the list, am I? Am I a changeling?
No.
Am I a shadow?
No. Lyra knows he's half elf at this point.
Like, what kind of elf?
Yeah, but what half? Half what? I mean, this guy's half shadow elf, so
And apparently
could-
he doesn't have horns, even though I do.
long lost brother, maybe. Who knows?
Mhm.
I'm half traumatized, half human.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, same.
I think AJ just described every D&D character.
Look, pretty
So
much.
who's entering
So-
the dance?
As you wake up the next morning, I still want to see Nooks get primed and proper.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I
go
get
up
to
to
wait.
firm, please.
So Aura is going to make as many as she can of the origami birds,
Okay.
and they're gonna not be like songbirds. They're like really annoying, like loud, like birds.
Of
just
course
as
you
many
do.
as
Why
you
wouldn't you?
And she's gonna
Alarm,
line them
goddamn.
all up at the head of the bed, and she's
I
gonna
hate
go
it.
3, 2, 1, go!
and like all
Everyone in the
of them are
house
just
gets woken up and
and they start like
As soon as-
Eleanor, can you
like,
cast silence?
As soon as Nux gets woken up, they're gonna grab their sheet and just sort of scoop them all up into a bag and just sort of tie the bag and give it to her.
that is a fair
My
reaction.
sheet.
Good morning!
Good morning.
I woke you up!
Morning, God.
I think you woke up everyone in the Voca.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's like, oh, you just hear off in the distance, Drash go, why are they my neighbors?
Neighbors.
Crash, we do love you.
All right. So when we all wake up, it is time. It is time. So Eleanor will come into the next room. Nux is in Eleanor.
To the next room.
The Nux.
Too many names. So first question: do you have any better clothes?
What a
No.
clothes.
You have a new
That
jumper
is
knitted by
disappointing.
Vavum.
I have a jumper. Point it, or it's like that.
About the jumper, that will not do.
Oh.
All right. Well, we'll clean you up, and I'll cast prestidigitation a couple times to make him clean. Now, I have supplies, and Eleanor brings like a big box of makeup and different products and everything.
Supplies,
Where is
motherfucker.
We're just looking in complete fascination from her top bunk, just like.
All right, so a little bit rose water on your wrists, darling. A little bit of product in your hair, because you always put your hand in front of your face. That covers the eyes. That's not good. And I'll push them back a little bit.
Is that
And-
the window to the soul?
She just
That is
hot,
true.
like
That is true. And you do have some quite interesting eyes, very pale. Not many people have that. Let the lady enjoy the sight.
Okay. Just pull out like a little bit of charcoal on their wrist, where just the roast like eyes.
Also, a belt. First of all, you have a nice physique, but all of these rags cover it. So I'll give him a little bit of accessories, a little bit of product in the hair, and you're done. You clean up nicely.
Roll me a
Stuff.
general charisma check, please, to see how well you
Cool.
get him. To see how well you do.
It's
Nook.
good
So I'll give you advantage for this. though. I feel like you're good enough to have advantage to this sort of thing.
I'm good enough.
No, I mean like
Thank you.
it's within Eleanor's wheelhouse that she is used to getting people ready. Yeah, Nux, you are like
fine.
Probably the most formal dressed you've ever been. It feels weird. But
You don't have to tell me twice.
you
How
get
do you
ready
feel?
all the
Do you
same.
feel fine?
I feel like I can't breathe.
That's quite natural.
Oh. Okay.
You have to breathe when you wear a belt or a corset. That's just not a necessity.
Gotcha.
Oh, then off you go.
Just
No, it's
holding
like-
their breath, this one starts falling.
So you make your way. You find Fina. She is happy to see you. The second you knock at the door and you're dressed as you are, she goes, I'd say 1 minute, but I need at least 30. As go on your face.
Yeah, okay. Don't hold my breath. Okay.
30 minutes later, she
Right,
comes
like-
dressed much more prim and proper. Hair has been properly brushed and braided by Missy and is ready to go. You're taking me to the dance contest, right?
You look very pretty.
Huh?
Yes, yes.
So, as everyone who is, can I have show of hands who is participating in the dance contest? If you've been
Oh, not
approached
me,
by
no.
someone, no. So, as this is sort of a precursor to the main event, which will happen tomorrow. But I do need to know who you're dancing with.
Who's there?
Everyone is a
What?
big turnout show. It's in Anna's barn. You have
Dance with
options.
Aura. Dance with Aura.
Aura has an option in
Aura-
Leovar.
Are there an option?
Or is standing there just kind of like not knowing
Leovar
what
will
to
ask you to dance.
do. She will dance with Leovar then. Is it weird because he's like tall? She's like short.
Oh yeah, he's like Leovar's
No.
like 6'5", so it's like
Oh god,
He
he's my
definitely-
height.
he definitely thinks you're like. He doesn't realize you're like 70. So he's like, yeah, you know, she's a kid. I just feel bad for her. You know, let's dance with her. But he's mostly trying to teach you about your culture.
Video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't expect to win. He's just like he's mostly just like kind of half ignoring the dance and just talking about the culture of the Shadowfey. So, as for mechanical purposes, how a dance contest works in our D&D game. That's what people really want. So first of all, if you're entering to enter the dance contest, it is a 5 silver entry fee.
Each person or just?
Each group.
Gotcha.
I'll
So-
offer to pay for Sarah.
So I
Well,
still need to know
each
who,
group,
Val, who are you dancing with? And Eleanor, are you choosing to dance with Carl?
Is he there?
Yeah, he's there.
I thought
Carl is
I thought
all about
he
that
would
dance
be-
life.
He's all about. Then sure. If Vel is in indecision, I'm gonna dance with Carl for sure.
Okay.
No, I was, yeah, sure.
So the way this works is it's a total of about 5 pairs. Again, as with all the other contests, NPCs have been pre-rolled. Let's see how they do for the sake of expedience, because I put too much work into preparing a festival, and here we are.
And
Your work shows.
So yes, both contestants, so both in the pair, make a performance check each round. The average of the two numbers, so kind of, we're basically going to talk like halfway point between your two rolls to make it easy. So example, someone rolls a 10, someone rolls a 20, you're going to get a 15 for your group. So depending on how you do, we'll see how well you do. The one who gets the highest score will win. It is a best of 3 rounds. So, Belfair, who are you dancing with if you're entering?
Oh, if Eleanor's not there, who would probably be a better dancer between?
I'm there. I will ditch Carl for you if you ask.
I mean, I was actually going to say, Eleanor, that offer you came up with before. Did you want to enter together?
Sure. Let's see what you can do with those legs.
You notice Carl goes like, well, not with, not with me, Ellie. Carl goes, you see him walk behind one pillar, and then another one of him is falling behind in a female form. He goes, okay.
I was sure he was going to go up to Arcadi and be like, hey, dance with me.
No, but Brother Arcadia is dancing with Mother Mulvar.
Aww.
Oh no, I think Darius is frozen.
Yeah, Darius present in the best position.
So, you guys understand the rules. I will go the other way. So, Nux, can you make a performance check with the also Fina making a performance check, please, if you're entering.
Okay. Cool.
She is making you enter.
I'm
She
gonna
rolled a
use-
17 plus 3. Dirty
I'm going to
20.
use my Eurista dice for this because it feels appropriate to use Eurista for this.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
You know she comes in clutch with that natural 20. Unfortunately, my performance is -2, so 18, but that's not the point.
So she rolled a dirty 20. You rolled a natural, unnatural 18. So an average of 19 for your group. Very good, though. Very, very good. Liber, Sarah grabs your hand and she's just ready to go. Like,
Oh yeah,
hit the floor.
she's definitely leading.
100%. Natural 19 plus 5. 24. Performance check from you, please.
Performance, yeah.
Please.
Oh, your boy got a crit. Oh, that's a 24.
So that is natural 19 plus 5. That is, you guys average a 24. You both rolled high enough to be average 24. Daria, you back?
Yeah, my cat just straight up powered off my computer by her palm. It's
Love
great.
that. So,
Oh, no.
for reference, Nux and Fina took out a very strong start with an average 19 between them. Liber and what you call it? Sarah both rolled 24.
My God, strong competition. We can't let them show us up.
Well, it's still best of 3.
No.
So, Aura with Leovor, he's going to do disadvantage because he's like, he gets a 2 plus nothing. And you kind of just swinging your.
A 7.
Average 4. The two of them are just like offbeat to the music. They're kind of just bopping. It's a blast.
I'm standing on his feet.
Yeah, it's a blast.
Let's refer
You-
back.
Oh,
Let's refer back to the dancing cat video.
I know. You're definitely having a very fun time, but there's no chance you're winning this, but you don't care. Now, the dynamic duo, Carl and Carl.
Carl squared. Come
16.
How's it
None
not
of
Carl and Carla?
It's not that.
So 16, coming in third right now, and Velfira and Eleanor, can you both roll me performance as you're dancing?
While we're dancing, I will whisper the count to Vel to inspire her.
Oh,
Okay.
no one else gets inspiration this day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me.
Okay, I got 15. So
15,
Can you
average
add your
14.
inspiration?
Oh, wait, that'll
do
bring
you want
it
me to add my
back.
inspiration?
Yeah, add it.
All
She can
right.
do this every
What was
turn.
that for? Come on.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. So that brings you to 23.
Yeah.
So halfway between you guys would be, I want to say, roughly 17-ish? 17, 18? Let's say.
Yeah.
So does everyone remember the score that they got?
Yeah.
24.
Should be remembering. 4. So you,
19.
for 19, 24, 4. Mother Mover and Brother Arcady they're just old. They're having fun. They're not doing
They're
it.
It's
vibing.
old.
They're not moving very quickly. Yeah, they're kind of just swaying. So,
Slow down.
as the music picks up and people are getting clapped for, I'm going to go starting again with Fina and Nux. She rolls a 10 plus, not that much. I said plus 3 last time. What'd you roll?
17 minus 2 for 15.
So I'd say 14 average. So you technically we're going to go winner by round. So that's 1 point for Liber's team so far to start. Is winning in 1 then. Next will be Liber and Sarah, who's just leading him around the dice. Unnatural 19.
I
She's
rolled
good.
18 plus 4, which is 22.
So we'll average that 21 as you continue dancing. Aura. 7 flat again.
8.
Average
Aw.
7.
My luck is gone.
Eleanor and Valfira, you can inspire again if you so wish.
Yes, I will. I will inspire her every turn. 17 for me.
That's
Okay.
a 13 for me.
Add
But
it.
I'll put an 8 on top.
Yeah.
5, so 18 all up.
Okay, I believe the highest average still for this turn is Liver.
Liver. Nice.
So,
Ah!
last one, Nux and
They got
Fina again for the
everything
last
on.
round. That is 11 plus 3.
18 minus 2 for 16.
So
I'm rolling high. I just have minuses to my
Average
fucking
15?
charisma.
Sarah and Liber. She leading strong again is unnatural 7.
I rolled another crit.
Just for a total
24.
24. So I'd say average 20.
What?
Liber is looking to you're like that hustler. He said he couldn't dance. And you're not sure if it's Sarah leading.
Couldn't.
Or
Definitely.
that is
What was that average again? Sorry.
20.
20. Cool.
So that is 13 flat.
And that's 20.
Oh,
Let's
that'll,
do-
that'll average it, let's say about 17, 18 maybe?
We found our awkward rhythm.
Yeah, you finally catch to the beat. And lastly, Eleanor and Valfira.
That's 28.
That'll be good.
Fuck, okay, that's a 14.
Add your D8.
With your insight.
But I am inspired as well.
Of course you are.
That's 19 up.
19 up. So I'd say average 25. Maybe average 24, 25. Out of the 3 rounds, I believe Liber is still in the win, but that will place him first, but I'd say that would be close to tied second would be Fina and Nux and Eleanor Valfira. Total.
That's nice.
So first for Liber, you're going to get 2 badges each. 15 silver, and each of you gets a fancy pair of leather shoes.
Nice.
For the folks that came second, you each get 10 silver and 10 silver, a straw hat each, and a badge.
Nice.
Straw hat.
And or you didn't come in third.
Figured. After the dance, like, Aura's just gonna be like, I'm sorry that I'm so short and it made things weird.
I had fun. It does not matter.
When the
Sorry,
dance is
It was
finished.
not. Yeah. No, that's
No,
all.
we did great. We had fun. Liber, I see that lessons are paying off.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm glad to see they are going to good use.
I mean, with my luck, watch me trip on the way out of this house.
You'll be
Well-
fine.
Roll acrobatics.
Well,
That
not
one.
bad. Not bad.
But we'll have to practice on that. Next competition, we won't.
We have tomorrow to practice as well.
Yeah. You have the full burning of the Hollow Man Festival. Lunch rolls around, and at this stage, you can do what you wish for your lunch, and after so, we have the stump chopping contest for those who wish to enter. It is a strength-based contest. I believe there's the one person I know will enter for sure.
Yeah.
Let's be real, Aura can't lift the axe.
No, it is a heavy two-handed axe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as we get to that, there's 4 to 8
Thick
contestants.
strength, man.
Is there anything anyone wishes to do around the middle of the day for library? Yes.
I will go give my 2 badges to Arkady, and I'll explain that Valk may have stolen the packet of pink dust, so there's a badge, and also I'll pick up the lucky rabbit's foot as well.
That is very honest of you. Thank you. As he takes takes the badge and hands you the lucky rabbit's foot.
Oh, good.
I also have 1 badge now. I will buy the orb with smoke inside
Okay.
of it.
You shake it. Smoke shifts around.
And you said there was one more owlbear plushie left.
3 owlbears.
Correct.
The brown one.
There is the darker feather ones, or I wish to swap hers for the. So there's still the dark feathered owlbear plushie.
Cool. I'm going to get Athena an owlbear.
Okay.
Oh.
You get Fina the owlbear. She is going to with what she has. She gets you a. You guys got a badge each, didn't you? You came second, Tide.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to get you a lucky rabbit's foot.
Oh.
No. So you don't trip over in combat.
No, excuse you. I'm not the one that should be worried about tripping over. Okay.
Actually,
Should
no.
we worry
I
about
changed that
tripping
back.
balls?
She gets you the tiny chest carved with all the little feet on the bottom because she says it runs as quick as you.
Aw.
Nice.
Yeah, do.
Does it actually
Get
open
animated
like a little
object on
Yeah,
that.
it opens. It's like a small toy chest. You can put something inside
Aw.
it. Click it closed.
Right, someone learn animate object, quick.
And then the mimic
So-
now.
So new. Fiend is the mimic.
My God,
Well,
of course, that's why I love her so much.
So, as people enter, again, anyone else, anything for their lunchtime adventures in Lavoka? If you so wish. No is perfectly fine answer too. We can get to the next event.
Shopping.
I don't know what else to buy.
So, again, NPCs have been pre-rolled for to see how they do. There is kind of people are getting tired after this first day. Drash has entered this along with Urban was going to enter, sees you get there, turns and leaves. Valfir.
Oh.
There is
Wow.
Carl is running this up at his home. There is also the Lola Chukrig from the arm wrestling contest. So the way this is going to work is 10 silver to enter. You're given a two-handed hatchet, a simple weapon that does a d8 chopping damage, so slashing. You need to chop one of the thick stumps that has been set up. It has an AC of 15 and 30 HP. The first person to destroy it in the least amount of attacks wins.
Yeah, fuse the axe.
You do.
I was gonna say, you can psychic strike with it. Or...
You could psychic strike behind it. You guys have been cheating this entire entire festival.
I mean, Libra's just got a fucking long range melt minute meteors. This shit. No.
No, you have to use the hatchet.
Alright.
So,
Damn.
who's entering? Just
Yep.
Vilfir?
Hey, what if I catapult the axe?
That's dangerous.
That is very dangerous.
Someone
That
in
is
the audience just
A dangerous.
I just like to
Yeah.
get some perfect quotes from Or today. I descend off the top bunk as Nux is only in view. My hair descends down coming into frame. I want to light as many fireworks at people without hurting them as possible. And I catapult an axe. You're a menace.
And she's just wearing just the fox mask while doing
Yeah.
this.
100%.
So, Valfira, I've rolled for everyone else. I
Yep.
want to see how quickly you get this. So, can you make some
Alright.
attacks with this? You're proficient with simple weapons, so
Yep.
roll to hit, and it does a D8 slashing damage.
I do have a. Can I just use the hand axe profile or?
I know, it's because it's a D8, so you can use a longsword with one-handed variant.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
And also, you can action search because these people can only do one attack a turn. That doesn't hit though.
I'm
your
going to use
inspiration.
my inspiration.
That will
I'm
automatically
not-
hit.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
roll.
Let's take that off. 9.
9. Are you doing any trickery, adding any psychic thing? Are you action surging?
No,
You're
no.
allowed.
No, it's coming to the end. I'm not.
People are going pretty. They're keeping pace at you. Second round. Roll damage.
Oh no. That's a crit.
That's 16.
That's, 16.
And 9. That's yeah. These people were doing really well, and then you just pull out a head, and Lola stops for a second, and just starts going in again, trying to go as quick as they can. Can I have a third roll from you, please?
Yep.
Roll damage. Yeah, with that crit, there is no way anyone beats you in this. So as the dust settles, Lola comes second. Thrash will come third. So you get 2 badges. 60 silver, and you get a hand-carved hatchet that will serve as just a one-handed axe from Carl.
Oh.
One
That's
second,
cool.
I'm changing the battery in my headset.
Two badges and 60 silver. Cool, and hand carved.
We can get rich off of this.
Yeah. And that was even without any psychic strike.
No.
I'll so
That
tempted
is-
on that crit. I'll so tempted.
The final festival activity finally winds down. The night has come. There is a plan for a spa night for the girls.
Hey, spa!
Yes.
So, as everyone gathers. Sarah leads through the wood. She's very actually adept. It reminds you an awful lot of Nux as she traverses these pathways. And you come to this large clearing where there's just a small waterfall pouring into a maybe 15 by 15 foot lake that appears to go underground again. And there's natural heat coming off of this. Yeah. So relax. Or could I see you for a minute, please? Sarah says to you.
Sure.
So, as she walks around, she brings you sort of to the top of the waterfall to look as the water kind of careens over the edge. And she goes, so I just wanted to speak to you a little bit. I've been watching you and you've been doing so well, and I should probably apologize for the circumstances of which I came around to do this. See, you know me a little bit better than you think. As she just flicks her hand and the glamour drops, and you realise kind of what Sarah was short for in this moment. Sarastra, the Queen of Night and Magic, Duchess of the Shadow Fae.
Laura immediately does like.
Oh, stop! You don't need to bow. You're on the court.
Okay.
I just wanted to drop in on you, see how you're doing.
Oh.
I had a quiet moment. Had a rough couple days.
I hope you enjoyed the festival.
It was different. Flybrick and dance.
Yeah, can. He did a lot better at the thing than he did when he was practicing.
All right, I didn't know he practiced.
It wasn't great.
You must excuse me. I know things are tense at the court. I know things are strenuous on you. It warms my heart to know you still talk about it with such a high regard. This is odd. You've never seen her in like traveling leathers. She's always been like full gown, hair prim,
Yeah.
Very little drops of the glamour other than her full, form revealing. Her hair's still braided the same way. She's still, just finished her dance contest. She's wearing the shoes she won from it, like. And she goes, "You've done very well. The purveyor of deceit, his cult is weakened. The sickness is not done yet. I still see it in the cards in the future. I still see you getting quite connected to these people. I originally had the intent of coming here to ask you to come back while we reassess the danger and what we should do, but I like your friends. They left a good impression. I'll let you stay with them for now. We don't need you to come back quite yet. You're not fully needed. But this is my invitation from one lady to another to formally let you know that your services are no longer required as a servant in my court, and you'll be much more useful as an advisor when you do get back.
Really?
You're doing well. You're learning much quicker than I had originally thought. And I like your friends. They're interesting.
They are, aren't they?
A little bit.
Thank you so much. Would it be okay if the time comes and I do come back, could I bring them with me to show them where I grew up?
Darling, you don't have to come back if you don't want. No. You're willing to study as much as you want, but you've proven yourself. You have earned your freedom. You can make your choice to stay in my court or not. I wish you do, and I might take it a little personal if you don't. You're still working for me. You're still doing the task I ask of you. But you've done well enough that I don't think you are... Although I should have done better in the Dragon Chest tournament. You're not just a pawn to me anymore.
Thank you. Would it be inappropriate to give you a hug?
You don't really hug on occasion, but I'll allow it today.
Cool. A very nice, heartwarming hug.
As
or like
she, posing
all
to
of
she
her good vibes into
re-glamours
it.
herself to look like Sarah, not Sarastra.
Fair. She she's putting like all of her good vibes into it.
Yeah.
Like every
It's very
vibe
like
she has.
Voldemort hug. She's like, not really sure what to do.
Alright.
Thank you. Is there a way that I can do both? Stay with my
There
friends
is.
and help the court?
But seeing as you're come to me after the last night at the festival. There is something I owe you for your service.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
Do you think jumping from the waterfall to do a cannonball is a bad idea?
Yes. Do it anyway.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm definitely. We're gonna like do the whole like holding hands and jumping off the waterfall thing.
Make a sizable splash as you all relax and get yourself prim, proper, and ready for the final night of the festival. We are an hour and a half over time. It has gone very well. Thank you so much to all the raiders. I'm going to end the session here. Next week we will continue the final night of the festival, where I hope any of you raided would love to come back and visit. We have Twitter, we have an Instagram, we have a YouTube where all the VODs will go up. If you liked what you saw, please consider following. Don't normally say this at the end of the thing, but it's a pleasure to have you here. And if you liked what you see, we're live every Monday at 12 p.m. GMT +1 for about 4 hours to 5 hours. Longer if stuff like this happens. And thanks so much for coming in. It was a pleasure to have you all. Thank you to all my lovely players for showing up. It was a great session. And have a lovely day. Bye, guys.
Thanks.
Bye.
Yeah.